able to, we should get some ambient off that screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Although when a dark picture comes up,
yeah.
not so much, but that's okay.
My fuzzy
I
halo
like the
will
lighting
look amazing.
situation that's
Yeah.
happening. All the photographers in the room are like, right, the ambient light.
Yeah, we just got better looking.
I like my judge.
Sorry.
I think my
I
judge.
love this
I
for
always
us.
do a judge picture, and I go to and I go, hey, you guys are the judges. Okay, judges. All right, can we start filming? Okay, so, hey, welcome, finally.
Good morning.
2025, still picture editing. I'm Linda Epstein. I am your host. I am your cruise director for the weekend. I would like to introduce our judges. John, I'm going to have you go first.
I'm Jonathan Newton. I am from Louisville, Kentucky. I worked 37 years in the news business, starting out at the Nashville Banner, went to the Atlanta Journal-Constitution, St. Pete Times, and I ended my career 24 years at the Washington Post. And I've covered 3 Olympics, countless NCAA, the list goes on and on and on.
How many
But
inaugurations?
the list, we could be here all day of what I covered, but it was an amazing run. And so I'm happy to be here. Thank you for having me.
Raquel.
He's a hard one to follow up. I'm in the middle, actually. But my name is Raquel Natalicchio. I'm from Los Angeles originally, but now I live in Houston, working for the Houston Chronicle. I started off freelancing for several years, covering the U.S.-Mexico border on both sides, and now I'm a staff photographer for the Houston Chronicle. And yeah, I don't have as many things.
You will. I like yours.
Thank you for having me.
Glad to have you here. Burford.
My name is Burford Gammon. I am from Columbus, Ohio. Go Buckeyes. I began my career at the Columbus Dispatch. I worked at the Philadelphia Inquirer, and I've been at the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel now for 19 years.
My name is Lauren Steele. I am from Brooklyn, New York. I am currently a freelance photo editor working for the New York Times on the numerous news desks. My career spans over 25 years, having also spent 15 years of that at Getty Images, with their premier photojournalists in the reportage division.
Most excellent. Love this group. This is awesome right here. Okay, so our first category today is pictorial. If someone has the website up that could give us, read out the rules. Sorry, I should have done this before, but if we can have someone to read out the rules of them, then what we're going to do is we're going to look at every picture and then we'll go through yes or no. So if you want to call it bop.nppa.org.
Oh.
Number 1. Now, okay, so now scroll.
That's a lot of categories.
It's 21.
I don't even want to look
Yeah.
at it,
There's
honestly.
portrait personality.
Oh,
That's what we're
would
doing.
be here.
Sorry.
Oh, we're doing portrait first?
Sorry, we don't have a pictorial category.
Oh yeah, I was confused because I.
Sorry, it's totally my bad.
Okay.
Portrait personality.
A single photograph that captures a unique aspect of a person's character or personality.
All right,
All right,
and we will go through them all first.
let's do it.
Do you want it like this? Do you want it full screen?
Why don't you make it full screen first, and then we'll look at the descriptions.
Okay.
Perfect. should also say that we had prejudging ahead of time, and so we've knocked down the categories to the cream of the crop, is what you guys have. So let's go through them all. If you will do in and out, if you want to, Mike's, we need 3 to out it. And if you want to keep it in just to look at the caption, let's continue to do it again with the black screen. If you want to keep it to understand more, if you want to know the caption, let's keep it in for the next round.
So just to be clear, we're choosing 3 winners? Or
It's, yeah, 3 and 1 HM, is that correct? It was,
I
honorary
can
mention?
check, but I think.
they don't want more, we're not doing 7 HMs. It's 1 HM if we get that far.
Gotcha.
So yes, first, second, third, and an HM.
We're in outing now?
You're in outing now,
Yeah.
and I'd like to hear 3
So
outs.
What's like the appropriate way to like go about this? Like if it's a no, are we just gonna say no?
You just say out.
Out,
Okay.
okay.
I'm
And if you-
out on this.
Same.
Out.
Okay.
Out,
Out.
out,
Not sure.
Okay, let's move on.
Keep it in.
In the patience for this photo, I can't even imagine.
in,
In.
You have to speak up, perfect.
So what's next?
out,
Out.
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 in,
In.
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 in,
In.
In.
out,
Out.
Out. Out.
out,
Out. In.
In.
in, in,
In.
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 in,
I kind of want to see the caption on
yeah,
this.
Mhm.
Okay, leave it in.
Out.
out,
Out.
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 I have 2 outs. Because if we have 2 ins, it stays in.
well, if you have 1 in, it stays in.
That's, well, no, but if you
No,
have 3
3
outs,
outs.
makes it out.
Okay.
If it's 3 outs and 1 in, it's out.
Oh,
If it's 2 and 2, it's in.
got it, out. Sorry, out,
Out.
I kind of want to see the caption also.
Okay, keep it
Yeah.
in.
But is it sharp?
right,
Maybe
I can't
that's on
tell. I'm kind of
purpose.
squinting my eye at
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But what if
yeah.
that's a choice? Like
If
he's
he's
like,
out of focus. that is a
Choice
bad
out of
choice.
focus on a portrait? I don't.
this with the guy smoking the pipe is out of
like,
focus.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
In,
In.
In.
in,
In.
I got 2
Well, they've got
ins.
2 in, so it's
Oh.
staying.
2 ins or 3 outs.
Oh.
out,
Out.
Out.
That's out. Out.
Out.
out, out,
Out.
Out.
in,
In.
Out.
I'm in.
In.
Okay, it's in.
This is tough without captions.
yeah.
Alright. You can keep it in to have a caption.
Yeah, read the
Yeah.
caption,
In.
out,
Out.
Out. Out.
out,
Out.
out,
Out. In.
In.
in,
In.
Out.
Out.
I get conflicted with these because it's not, it's like it's a found moment, it's not necessarily a portrait,
Doesn't
right?
feel like a
Yeah,
portrait.
but portrait can be made in a found moment.
Right, but I
believe.
would, I would look at this more as like a sports feature
Gotcha.
single,
But,
right?
you know, Steve Bannon, the Steve Bannon portrait, that's, you know,
Mm.
In a found moment.
Yeah, Harris was a found moment.
Yeah.
Well, Harris we knocked out.
Yeah.
What are you guys, you're out on this or in on this? If there's one other in, I'll put it in.
In.
There it is, it's
Okay,
in.
there we go. Out.
In.
I'm in.
In it is.
Out. My eye keeps going to that doll. Sorry.
I'm in.
Okay, there we go. Out.
In.
I'm out.
Out.
All right, let's go back. What are we down to? How many?
You're down to. Well, it's already done. No. Oh, okay.
19 images.
Okay.
All right,
Pass.
we'll go through with captions.
You want me to read them?
I think we're good. Do
Yeah.
you guys want them read out loud, or?
No, we can
No.
read.
We can read them.
I hate reading off a screen, so what you can see on the screen anyway.
It's pretty big.
So at this point, after we read the caption, are we doing the out in again?
You could say it again now if you once you've read it, and you can be like, yeah, I'm in on this, or yeah, I'm out on this,
Yeah.
and that's fine. We can do that in this round, sure.
Okay. I'm out.
I'm
I'm
out.
out.
I know that was there because I said in earlier. So crazy.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Patient picture.
Good lord. And lucky also,
Yeah.
because
This caption tells more than what's in the picture.
mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
we're supposed to see. I don't know. I'm out on this.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm in.
Still in.
Stays in.
This is a portrait.
Oh, he does pose. I thought it was a walk. I'm in.
I'm in. I think the
I'm
I'm in.
in.
and
I'm out.
yeah, I mean, we love Jane, but
Yeah,
It's
I'm
a
out.
technically like beautiful picture, but I don't know compared to the rest.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in.
I'm in.
two ends.
Okay.
I'm out.
Is that just small or what?
Listen,
Is that a small
I was
file?
hoping that there was some kind of like, you know, like a memory loss
But I think the
situation or like
curtains
a, I
look in
don't know,
focus.
some artistic
Right?
reflection.
Don't the curtains look, can you put that against the black background?
I feel like the curtains are what's in focus
Yeah, I'm
for
out.
sure.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
out.
And he's not. I'm in.
This is intense. I'm in on
I'm
this.
I'm in.
No, I think,
I'm out personally.
I'm out.
yeah, I think,
I'm in.
Ugh, I'm so in.
And
yeah.
I'm out.
What's that, does it say what that thing next to him is? Novel.
I think it's just holding the curtains. The whole
Uh,
thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have one out.
This is gonna be so rough. Oh my god. I'm out.
I have two outs.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Stays in.
I'm in.
In.
In. Oh.
I'm in.
I'm in.
In.
Yeah, I knew this. I had a feeling it was an anonymous portrait.
Yeah.
So I think it's beautifully done. I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in. Hmm. I'm out.
I'm out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
All right, we have brought it down to
I'm thinking there's 10.
Dang.
Great.
Can we just see them in a grid so that we can see them all on a screen at once?
Good call.
I don't know if that's, I mean, this might be the best.
Like maybe in chunks, like out of these 6 and then out of the
Yeah.
other 6. It's interesting that the tones almost seem like they're part of the same story.
I know.
Yeah.
scroll down to the next 6, please.
There's always like the dark, moody photos.
Yeah.
I know.
Can't help ourselves. It's a dark, moody time. Oh, that's
look at
nice.
you.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good you.
Well, that was Ashton.
Yay,
Thanks,
Ashton.
thanks, Ashton.
See, we all work together. Love it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, look at what you just did.
Oh.
That's awesome.
One more, just,
Go down to
One more.
like 60% instead of
Yeah.
67
I'm
and
like,
see what
well,
we
we
get.
could just like out 2 and then have a grid.
There you go.
yeah.
That works.
Here's an observation that I see with this category is that, you know, there's this thing called centeritis. And every subject is dead center of the frame because that's where their focusing thing is. And, you know, sometimes using composition can enhance the picture a lot more instead of, bullseye dead center, especially some of the wider pictures that we see. If you use the rule of thirds, I think it will improve these photographs significantly. It's not a criticism, but just an observation that the majority of these pictures, were down to 12 images, and every one of them are dead center, except
great
one,
one.
except one, and that is the lady in the lake.
Well, Lady in the...
She's
well,
kind of in the middle as well.
Yeah, her whole...
Yeah, no, there's a rule of thirds going on there. 2/3 sky, 1/3
Yeah.
on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
But everything else is, like I said, it's this centeritis.
Do you guys have a top 3 at this point?
I do.
I do.
Well, let's hear your top threes. What are we thinking?
Should we go down the line?
You could just say it, and I think, Forrest, you can drag them as, can't you? Yes, okay, so if
Yeah.
anybody wants to start and
Or
then,
try dragging it from the actual title, like the white part of the. Oh, it doesn't.
It doesn't look
Just
like
kidding.
You can't reorder them?
I could star them.
Yeah, add it,
Okay.
yeah.
Like maybe the 3s or the top 3,
Yeah.
like 3 stars. I mean, I can go ahead and start the lady in the lake,
Yeah.
the
that's-
woman in the shelter who's pregnant,
Yep.
and the comet.
Any other?
The anonymous portrait, the last one,
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that's a good one, too.
transgender kid.
yeah.
any others that should go up there?
I like I'm
The
torn
tanker.
between the tank guy and the death row guy.
Okay.
It's very similar, but
Actually, side by side would be
Compelling.
interesting.
Okay, so what we have here, I just want to make sure
Two
that
different
what we have is 3 stars. Do you want any others up there in the 3-star, or are you good at the ones with the 1 star to go?
how about Bannon? Is he gone?
I mean, I think,
I just feel like I've
I
seen
think-
that portrait before.
I think
you
we
know?
made that portrait before.
The dark light, the
Yeah.
coming in from the side. Although
But
it's
just
beautiful.
because it's done before doesn't mean it's
yeah,
bad.
I don't know, I have, like,
So,
Could you keep Bannon in for me?
yeah.
It's not for me, but because we're still wishy-washy.
yeah.
All right, so let's look at those.
All right, let me just
Let's
make
look
sure.
at the
Oh,
ones
okay.
that are out. So the Fresno homeless guy
Yeah,
is gone.
the student with her homework.
Yeah, the anxiety student. Police scars, drunk driver,
Burn victim.
yeah,
Yeah.
and the coal miner.
That coal miner one's gorgeous, though.
Yeah, let's keep coal miner in for right now.
All right, we're taking 4 of them out. Are you okay with those 4 going out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay then, let's
Yeah.
go move those 4 out.
Right.
Spinning, spinning, spinning.
Okay. Can we enlarge those? Yeah. Awesome.
Can we get a caption on the lady in the lake again, please?
It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go back to all of them, please.
Can we get the pregnant woman? The intense stare? See, it's interesting, I wouldn't look at this as like totally centered.
Yeah, no.
I
I'm in
just
your
want to
head
defend
now.
our
Yeah.
decisions that
No,
we didn't,
no.
you know, there's more of like, yeah, okay.
Lauren's over here like, all right, let's
Yeah.
grade this out. Like, where?
No, I like this a lot.
Yeah, that stare is so
And
intense.
The light is beautiful.
Yeah.
The way her shirt moves, the handbag in the upper left corner. There's a lot going on here. It's like a painting.
I
Yeah.
can say that.
Yeah.
It feels like every detail's intentional.
Yeah. It's like, not to jump ahead, but my number one is between this and Lady in the Lake.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm agree.
Let's go back to all again, please.
Are we jumping too ahead
No,
for you?
no, no,
Okay.
you are doing amazing.
I can lose Comet guy.
I'd
Can
be
we-
willing
can
to
we-
sacrifice.
Yeah.
Can we
we
just
could lose.
It's
blow it
just like an extraordinary like moment.
I know, can
of,
you
like,
just
how
blow
do
it up
you-
for a
Yeah.
second? I just want to see.
Like, do you see it coming and you just like grab this man
No,
and
the-
you're like, you
it's
know,
like,
like
dude,
The
run.
comet stays for, it's a piece in the sky, and it's not, it's really not moving.
Okay.
It's moving fast, but no, it's in. So
I don't know.
Even if it
I
isn't
just think there's some. Like we saw so many pictures of just the comet in the sky. Like this
Yeah.
person took, like intentionally
Right.
took another.
Let's smoke the pipe. Yeah.
I mean, yes, it's there could be.
But what I'm saying, I don't think it's a 1, 2, or a 3. Maybe an honorable mention.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just think like it was creative to think of something else to frame the comet because we
agree.
just saw so
I
many
agree.
pictures of the comet just in the sky. I mean, I was at a workshop when the comet and everybody thought anything in the sky was a comet at that point. So just when this comet was going through, but I like the intention of trying to find a different way to photograph the comet. That's
Okay.
what I'm saying. We don't have to discuss anymore.
Can we go back to all of them again, please?
This is tough. I have to. I could get rid of the death sentence.
same.
I can get rid of that.
Yeah, that's fine. And we can get rid of, I don't think Bannon's gonna stay there.
I'm okay getting rid of that.
Yeah.
Can you open it up again? I know this is very like. I don't want to say common lighting for a portrait,
But it's nice.
I
mean,
think
it's-
there's
It's standard Rembrandt lighting,
right.
Yeah.
yeah. Or you can call it Dutch lighting, well executed,
Mhm.
good exposure.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially because you see the right eye, which
Yes.
usually always gets darkened.
Right.
Go back to all, please.
But I can, I don't think Bannon's 1, 2, or 3. Maybe 3.
yeah, I mean,
Let's compare Bannon with Tank Man.
you want to look at Tank Man big?
Yeah.
I almost wish he was
Just
up.
his eyes are incredible there.
Yeah,
It's a hard 41 years.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can see the pain of war there. And I just think tonally, again, it's like a painting,
yeah.
very well executed. The
I wish he was
tones
up a
throughout.
little more, so it could
What,
be.
composition? Yeah.
No. No, just so, and it could be the screen or whatever, and but I
Yes.
know these are incredible screens, and but it's a little floating head to me.
Yes. But I really connect.
The eyes are very
I
intense.
connect with the eyes, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what really drives the portrait home.
Okay.
I
Go back-
connect with these eyes more so than the
Than
than the
Bannon's.
death
Go back
row
to
and
all.
the-
Death Row,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, refresh it again, getting rid of death row, just to keep. whittling down.
Oh,
So basically you have to get rid of 3.
Okay,
I'd be okay with the mining man
yeah,
portrait.
yeah, I could get rid of them.
yeah, we
Yeah.
can get rid of that.
Okay.
Can you open up the anonymous portrait again? I don't know, these are just so hard, and it's very different from the other ones, because the other ones we have, aside from Lady in the Lake, like, we have this connection with their eyes, like, which are extremely important in telling the story, but, like, immediately when I saw this, I knew that this was an anonymous portrait, and there was a reason why that,
And to me, the hand signifies protection,
yeah,
the motherly protection, no matter what's happening with her child, she's gonna protect it.
It's kind of the Madonna pose that you're
Yeah.
talking about.
And
Yeah.
without reading the caption, I felt like that was a
The,
mother.
yeah.
right,
Which was
exactly, like, you felt that there was
Yeah.
that protection and that.
All right, go
you-
back to big, or go back to grid, sorry. So miner's out.
I mean, I could lose the comment. I just wanted to. I think to just.
I could also lose the comment.
I could go honorable mention with the comment, or.
But we only get one honorable mention.
Okay, so you think Bannon or the comet?
I don't know. But no, because I wanted to acknowledge that person
Yeah.
like took something
And that's fine.
different
That's fine.
that was photographed over and over again and made it something different. But I think there's a much stronger connection with the
Mhm.
other portraits that we're looking at that the comet doesn't have.
And I just had this thought now, is it about the comet or is it about this man?
Right.
And isn't
Yeah.
this category very specifically to kind of connect more with a person?
Yeah, like almost it could
That's
have been.
true.
And so
Yeah.
that's another thing, like although I'm kind of a little obsessed with that picture, like when I look at the category and what the other photographs
Yeah.
are achieving,
Yeah.
I'd be okay.
Well, let's, could we talk about everybody's number one?
Well, that's a good way to put it.
Way to just jump
Well,
to
we
the
can,
next part of the line.
we all agree we can knock comment out. It made it to the semifinals. Oh, we now
Yeah.
convinced you, Jonathan?
He's like, wait, so soon?
My number one is between the pregnant woman and Lady in the Lake, but I think I'm leaning towards the pregnant woman.
I'm 100% on pregnant woman for number one.
I'm between those two as well,
Yeah.
the Lady in the Lake and
Yeah.
The
man.
pregnant woman's eyes are just
You-
haunting.
yeah,
Yeah,
and how she's holding her belly, and it's that
Right.
protection of what she's going through.
well, no, the pose is just magnificent.
Yeah, and the
pose
lighting
painterly.
is
Yeah.
stunning.
Mm.
And that
Yeah.
looks like natural, like someone really took advantage of
Yeah.
natural light, like window.
So am I hearing for sure that it's tank, pregnant, and lake?
No, we don't have our top three.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I think we have
That
our
we're
top
keeping-
two
Top
is
two.
of
Yeah.
pregnancy and lake.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. And so now, okay.
And now we should debate third place.
Could we see them without Comet and Minor?
Yeah.
It's so funny. It almost seems like it's the same photographer that took those top three, like the toning and
Mhm.
everything, like the mood and.
We picked them though.
Yeah.
You're not
All right, so we would need to get rid of one.
I vote Bannon to go.
I agree.
I'm seeing a shaking of the head by
Yes.
Raquel.
And it's
Well, I
not,
already.
it's not
been
political at all.
expressing my-
I just think the other portraits rise above and have more information.
Okay.
Because, what a picture is, it's informational. at its core.
Right.
And then the photographer's job is to make it graphically appealing. And then after an informational picture becomes graphically appealing, and then you look for the emotion.
Yeah.
And then, once you get the emotion, you're looking for intimacy. And so I think, that the pregnant woman delivers the intimacy
Yeah.
that makes a beautiful photograph.
Agreed.
Are we in agreement to then
Knockout Bannon.
knock out Bannon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's now continue where we are with the last four.
All right, so we got our.
All right, Burford, give us your order.
Pregnant woman first, floating woman second. I'm tank third, anonymous as HM.
Anybody disagree?
Yeah, my third and HM are switched from Burford, which I think.
That's fine.
Anybody want to fight it out?
I agree with the first two for sure, but I'm still also a little flip-flopping between the third and HM.
Can we see the anonymous photo?
You know what I'm also noticing? I mean, look at her, like chewed up, cute, like thumb.
Oh, yeah, fingernails biting them.
Yeah,
Well, and even to get light on the kid's neck
neck.
and jawline in that way, and her hair, like there was the only silhouetting is the
Right.
only silhouetting that needs to happen in that photo.
Yeah. But what I see is the protection.
Yeah.
The hand is the protector,
Yeah.
the mother. If we're going to go a little deeper into what.
And it really feels like it's about her, even though the story is about her kid
Yeah.
and what they're going through
Yeah.
together.
I could go either way on this one third or Tank Man third.
See all of them, please?
All right.
I really like the eyes on Tank Man, but I do stare at that anonymous photo for longer.
Yeah, it's
than I
called a
stare
round
at
and
Tank
round.
Man.
Your eye kind of goes round and round and comes back.
So we're looking at which one for third?
I vote the anonymous.
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 Okay,
so
you got it.
if you do me a favor and put a 5-star on the pregnant and a 4-star on the,
Float.
and then, and don't change it yet, because I'm just gonna, if you
But
go to
pick-
2, will it get rid of it? Just go to 2 on that, just for now, just so I, okay, and I'm gonna take a picture of it, and I'm going to say, well done, you guys. Wow, that's the end of portrait. Well done.
Okay.
Bravo to those photographers.
Can we stop
Yes.
filming and we'll go through questions?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we adjust the lighting in here?
What would you-
I'm a delicate flower. This is gonna burn my retinas out if we're doing this. Talking about 6 o'clock and still looking at this.
What do you need as far
Do you
as-
need the
I don't know.
screen brightness turned down? Or do you need,
You just need a little ambient?
What do your
Little light behind us.
brightness need?
There you go.
That one?
Yeah, that works.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
That works.
Yeah.
Is that okay
for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
No, I'm,
No.
That was an immediate no.
All right. General news where people have time to plan.
Alright. General news. An issue-based or general news photograph. Breaking news and political single photographs should be entered in their respective categories.
how many do we have to start with? I forget.
We have 93.
Yeah,
Okay.
see, I
This
was
was
nice.
edited down.
And this was edited down, I'm just telling you, yeah, and so here's the thing, before, okay, let me, but, so I'll tell you that we had, all these images were prejudged first.
Yes.
Right.
And there were times when I went to the average numbers, and if I went even one step down, you would have gotten another 40 images. So I had to stop it at certain areas for sure, but
That's
this is where you get your tops, so we're gonna look at them all.
We'll judge what's here.
You're gonna judge what's here, we're gonna go through them again like we did before, just one after another in this black, and then,
Great.
We're recording again?
and we're recording.
okay. Can you slow down just a tad?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so this was your
That
happy
was some
category.
really good work. Holy cow, this is gonna be tough.
Yeah, we're gonna need a break after
Oh,
this
you're totally
one.
getting a break after this. This is okay. I've got it. I'll let you go outside and see the sunlight after this. Okay.
It's a very international edit. A lot of
Yeah.
images that you wouldn't see in print or online in the US.
All right, let's go big and in and out.
You want black screen or Catherine?
Black
think
screen.
Black screen would be
please.
great. Thank you.
Out.
Out,
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 mm,
In.
in,
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
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 in,
in,
Out. In.
in, out,
Out.
out.
out,
out,
Out.
No, out.
in,
I'm in.
Yeah, I'm curious. So many funeral photos.
yeah,
Out.
Out,
out, out.
out.
I have 2 outs. Do I, a third out? Thank you.
I'm still in.
Raquel says,
Out.
okay.
I just don't think it's gonna
Yeah.
stand
Right.
up.
I have to keep
That's
reminding
true.
myself there's 93 photos.
Uh,
Out,
Out.
I'm out.
out,
out,
Out.
out,
out,
Out.
in,
in,
In.
in,
In for now.
Okay, in it is.
out,
out,
Out. Out.
out,
Out.
out,
out, in,
in,
In. Out.
out,
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 Out.
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
out.
out.
See, like this, I almost would have put in like feature single, but we can go discuss that later. Out,
Out.
I had 2 outs, 1 in,
out,
3 outs.
Out,
Out.
out,
out,
in,
Do I have a second in?
I'm in.
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
in. Oh, can you put that forward? I want to know what the caption is, please.
Okay, put it in.
Oh, sorry.
Out,
I'm out.
out, out,
Out. I just want to know where this is. Like, what is this?
tropical, there's
Place.
palm trees.
Keep it in.
out,
Out.
I'm out.
out. Should have been a portrait.
I know, it should have been in the portrait
Yeah.
category.
Yeah. Out.
Out. Here's, I can't believe everything that happened this year. I was like, oh, right, the solar eclipse was this year.
I don't think it's gonna
No, it's not
stand
gonna
up. I don't
rise.
think it's gonna stand up. It's well executed. It's
Yeah,
beautiful
though
picture.
again, trying to
I'd
find,
be proud.
yeah,
Mhm.
like another way to photograph something that was very over photographed.
Yeah, we're
Like,
talking about it, but, you know, it's a well executed picture
but
Yeah.
during totality.
in this context,
Yeah.
All right, it's out, but we
I just
liked
don't
it.
think it, I think, yeah.
He just thinks.
I just don't think it's gonna stand up to the
right,
rest of the
yeah,
stuff
Right.
that we've seen.
yeah, in,
In.
Jesus,
Out,
out,
Out.
out,
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 Out.
out,
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 Out.
out,
out,
In.
in,
I'm in.
Out.
out,
I'm out.
in,
in, we can keep it in there. Out,
In.
I'm curious what it is, if it's a
Mhm.
training or something, in,
Out.
out,
out,
Out.
out,
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 I'm
Out.
out.
out, out,
just like duct tape over their eyes? It's crazy.
Can we keep it for the caption?
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
know what the caption is.
In,
In,
I'm in.
in,
Out.
out,
Raquel?
Out.
Okay, out it is.
Out.
out,
out, out,
out,
Out.
in,
I'm in.
It's in?
out. This one I would think could go under breaking news, but, because it looks like something not expected.
well, let's give it 2 ins, we'll get a caption,
Yeah.
and we'll move on.
Okay.
I just,
Oh, this is the protest at Columbia, okay. Which,
Right, of the two.
in,
yeah, let's keep them both in. I think that's what it is. Out.
Out.
out,
I don't know.
It's,
I have 2 outs?
I'm in.
I'm in for now.
In?
In.
in,
Out.
in,
Sorry, guys. Oh, God.
In.
heartbreaking.
Yeah. In,
Out.
out,
I have 2 outs.
Out,
I'm in. It's out.
in,
in, out,
Out.
out,
In.
in,
I'm in.
in,
out,
Out.
In.
2 ins.
out,
in.
I'm in.
2
In.
ins.
That juxtaposition is kind of,
Out.
I'm way in on this.
In.
Out.
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 This should have been a portrait personality. But I'm out.
out,
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
Out.
Out,
out,
Out.
out,
Out.
Out.
out,
out,
Out.
Another personality for me. I'm in.
I'll give it an in for now.
Yeah, same. Out.
Out,
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 Out.
out,
There's so many of these.
no, in,
In.
In.
Out.
out.
out, out.
Out.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
It's
out,
vultures eating a body.
Oh.
Can you go
Do you
back?
wanna go back?
Where? What?
All
Those are
those little
vultures
black
all
kind of
around it
spots
eating
are
a
all
body.
vultures.
Oh.
They kind of blend in with the rocks. I would
Yeah.
have maybe came in a little tighter.
It's a hard read. Do you know this image, Jonathan?
No,
Oh, but you saw that?
yes.
Wow.
I think it's cropped poorly.
Yeah.
It's just so much other
Out.
stuff. It's out.
Out. Out.
Out, out,
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
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 out,
Out.
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 Wow, there's a lot.
There's a tenderness about this.
Yeah.
I'm in.
In,
And
We see this moment again later also.
Yeah.
Like the same girl with that plaid. Like from the other
yeah,
side.
yeah.
in.
In,
Literally right
Oh.
there.
oh, wow, yeah.
Interesting.
Right.
For me, this is a stronger
Yeah.
version
Okay,
of
Yeah.
this.
in,
In.
out,
Out.
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 That should be the last image.
Also, do we ever talk about like how like intense
Desensitized.
it is to like saying out to some of these images. Like
Well,
maybe
we
it's because
know-
it's my first time, but like just being like, out when I know that it's such an important
Yeah.
image, even though it's
Yeah.
So you knocked it down to 33, which is more than half, so.
A third.
Well, judging is cruel. I mean, you know.
right. I'm
on-
starting
on-
to feel it right now. I'm like, it's only category 2, and I'm already like, oh my god, I'm so
What am I
sorry.
doing to these people?
Right.
Yeah.
It's not taking away from like the bravery of and the
No, we're trying not to
empathy.
diminish
Yeah.
any of the work
Yeah.
It's
at
we're
all.
looking
And
at
I know that it's just
yeah,
like,
it's
you
so
can't
hard.
help but feel it in the
Oh.
moment. You're just like, oof, out, like, ugh.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean,
It seems so callous. Right?
especially in this category, this is
Yeah.
a very
There's some very meaningful work that we
Right.
just outed.
You felt empathy for the people in the photo as well as the photographer that made
Absolutely.
The whole thing, yeah.
Yeah.
But I do want to say that there's a difference between an empathetic photo and a gratuitous photo because I think I'm not going to talk about specifics, but I think there was a few of those in the larger edit of these where it's like, what is the real purpose of the image, you know?
Yeah.
And I think that's what we're looking at when we get to this round is looking, you know, as Jonathan said last time, the information, the graphic appeal, the emotional connection, you know, going through all of those steps in the images.
And the ultimate goal is to find the intimacy in a photograph.
Yeah. So,
So
All right,
here we-
so let's start now with looking at the captions for
Yeah.
each one.
Oh, we're at 33. That's great.
yeah.
Don't feel you have to rush, but life is good.
Okay.
Wow.
I think this story this image tells a news story very well. But I know there's a lot of competition, but
Okay.
I would like to push it forward.
Well, are we in and outing
You can-
these while we read them?
You can in and out while you read. If it
Okay.
blatantly comes to you to in or out, please say so.
Okay.
Or we don't have to, we can go through captions.
Unless you
It's
wanna
up
go
to-
through
Yeah,
cap-
it's up to you guys.
Could we just go through the 33 real quick?
I'm
Just-
happy to do, it doesn't even have to
Last-
be real
yeah,
quick, but
let's-
okay, let's just read everything then,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, no, we don't have to read, just go through the 33 real quick.
Okay.
You know, because we haven't looked back at what we,
Oh yeah, can you do
Did.
it in the preview mode?
yeah.
The present mode?
So let's just go through them real quick.
Oh, okay, sure.
Do you want to go in, do another out round? And
I
then
think
read
with
the captions?
oh yeah, I think we can do another
Yeah,
out
like
round.
with the captions.
Oh, with the captions?
Is that what you were
Okay,
saying?
yeah, we can do that, yeah.
Because there was a few, I was just curious about
Okay.
the captions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are we giving international photos bonus points? Because it seems like that's really where we're headed.
No, I don't.
I'm not.
I'm not. I mean,
Okay.
that's what, like,
True.
I'm looking at sheer emotion.
yeah.
Hmm.
And,
And what evokes and provokes
yeah.
in my brain and in my heart. Okay, this can stay in for now. I'm out.
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 Well, I'm in still
In.
for this.
I'm in.
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 Wait, can we go back to that one? That one, thank you.
It's a Kensington neighborhood in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In.
Well, it doesn't matter, because
Yeah.
my vote doesn't matter, guys. Just kidding. Out.
In.
I'm still in.
I'm still in.
In. Out.
I'm in on this.
I'm in.
In.
I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Out.
I just need to know where this is. Spain?
Spain.
Wow. I'm
Out.
out on the
I'm out.
image, but good to know. In.
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 Out.
I'm out.
Out.
Out. Oh, that's a
Oh.
diary.
Oh, interesting.
Oof. My God.
Out.
Out. I thought it was like a training situation.
I have 2 outs.
Out.
Okay, wait.
I'm in.
I'm in.
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 You guys were not knocking anything out, just so you know.
Hey, there was like 2.
We knocked out 2.
Just reading, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't knock things out?
Yeah,
No,
no,
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
saying, I'm
You're
just,
You're doing it right.
yeah. We're keeping it like,
I just, this composition is just stunning. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
wonderful, and there's so many things, this, around and round. Your eye just keeps circling this picture and coming back to the, and the juxtaposition of, sitting on a park bench amongst all this
yeah.
chaos.
Right, like life continuing
Just
on.
Yeah.
normal life.
Well,
in the midst
that's
of all
like the other
destruction.
one that I think is in Gaza, where they're sitting and like,
Yeah,
but we'll get to that.
Right.
That one's
Because it seems like we have a little bit of like 2 of this kind of
Juxtaposition,
similar
yeah.
moments.
Yeah,
Next
yeah.
one, please.
I just think they nailed this. It is beautiful.
Yeah, but is it gonna,
It might if he fights.
I think
back,
it's
though.
stunning.
Jonathan's gonna fight? to-
Next, please.
Okay, what is
I'm
this?
out.
This is Columbia, yeah. I'm out.
I'm out.
I would actually put this more into the breaking news category.
Mm-hmm, same.
Out,
Oh.
Out.
out.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Can we go back to, I just want to talk about it for 2 seconds. So
Yeah.
this is something where I think there is a more empathetic way to frame this image, which would get actually a likelier chance of being published. It's a very hard image to look at, and I know that international publications, have much more leniency with what gets published. But especially with all the different conflicts going on right now, there's a way to show things without it being so in your face. And I think it's just important to note that, like, this is a extremely tragic image, and there's so much in it, and it's awful, and there's so many different components to it that I just wanted to mention that, because I
It's the
think,
worst of humanity.
yeah,
right
I
here.
think this is one of those situations where,
I don't think you would use dead bodies to frame a photo from other parts of the world.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's horrifying, and I know
Yeah.
messages don't get across without extreme messaging, but we have to, like, I don't know, it's a hard one to
Yeah.
swallow.
It's a fine line also.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, how do you not omit the truth of a situation?
Correct.
But also, like, keeping that dignity for the people who are in that situation.
Yep.
It's a very fine line.
Yep, so I just wanted to take a moment, but it's not going forward, so.
I do think amongst the chaos, the light is really beautiful, and there's not, like, it's not distracting. Like, there's not so much going on around her that you don't focus on her.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's.
I like the way she's moving out of the frame
Yeah.
Yeah.
and how the photographer.
She's not in the center.
Sometimes it works.
Oh no, I'm gonna think of centeritis for
I
the rest of my
know.
career.
Out.
We have two images.
There's a
back to
lot
back.
of-
Well, there's a lot of.
There's so much
for,
emotion
For
here.
me, I'm gonna say personally, because I know we're coming up on a lot of these images.
Yes, yes.
And the one that's the most impactful for me personally is the man standing above two very small white
Yes.
wrapped bodies, and
Yeah.
one of them is very, very small, and the other one is very small. So,
That's the one I'm thinking of.
and I know there's another image next coming in of a even smaller child that like looks
Yeah.
malnourished.
pre-
Yeah,
But this could have used a crop.
right. I would have
Yeah.
tightened it.
Yeah, I would have tightened the whole thing, come down to the top of it, and even coming into the hair
Yeah,
to get to the essence of it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going out on this. Yeah,
Okay.
Oh,
Out.
Out.
that's the one I was thinking of.
out.
I'm still in.
I got one in.
I'll go in.
Could be cropped a little though.
On the B.
I stayed with this picture because of all the eyes.
Yeah.
And that's what I look at. And the fear is really captured. This is a, very emotional picture.
But what is up with that caption?
On the B.
Did they not finish it? Their sentence?
I can't tell you.
All right, put it through, but that's,
Okay. In.
This is another one of those where there's like two of a very similar
Yes.
moment.
and
One's incredible.
Right.
this is the one,
That's an N for me.
yeah. This,
This is an N for me.
yeah, it's that juxtaposition of,
Similar to the window
yeah,
frame moment.
well, it's interesting, because go back once, that's in Gaza, the other one's in Ukraine.
Wow. I mean, even, and like, it's recorded, so here's the free idea, but like having these like different parts of the world like really side
Yep.
by side like that would be so
And then we have Syria, there's so, yeah.
interesting
it's,
to see together.
The lighting in this is,
I'm still in.
I really like this picture.
I do,
But compare, you know, if we're gonna
To the
do
other one.
to
comparison.
the tighter crop.
The tighter is a lot better.
Yeah, so
And even
I
the
would
pieces
go,
of rice in the hair.
Yeah, that
like,
rice
that
in the
just-
hair.
yeah, I
Yeah.
would go
I
out
could
on this.
out on this.
Jesus.
It's called replacement therapy here with, you know, similar images.
Yeah, right, different.
The light on the casket is what's really making me want to push it forward, because that's
Getting that
just getting
detail.
that is, wow.
Yeah.
And the Polaroid camera, or the iPhone camera up on the.
Did you just
Yeah.
call an iPhone a Polaroid?
It looked like it looked like a Polaroid for a second there.
Polaroids are back, so the students
Yeah.
are okay.
Yeah,
We're
Yeah.
keeping it going.
in
Yeah.
for now.
So just going back to like room full of dead bodies, like a more respectful way,
Absolutely. You still feel the emotion and the
Yeah.
heartache.
and there's,
And the composition is very nice.
yeah.
And
They
if
use the
anything
rule of
more,
thirds.
because I feel like people understand that that
They'll
is
look
what's
at this
happening.
longer,
Yeah,
right? They'll look at this image longer than they, like the other image is going to make, I would think majority of people turn an eye to it. This image will make people look at it and study it.
feel a mother's
Yeah.
pain.
So I'm pushing this one forward.
Okay,
I agree.
Okay, now we have two of these.
right.
Kind of like things happening on the different planes. You have the guy who's in the casket, and then you have
Yeah.
the level of people behind him, and then you even have
The
the
painting,
paintings on
yeah.
the wall
Right.
behind it.
It left Jesus in there.
Yeah.
But,
just kind of
yeah,
making my way
Again.
through the image.
to be devil's advocate, so if we push this through, then the next image, which has all these different layers, is again going back to a situation that is photographed over and over and over and over again.
Right.
Unfortunately, because these were happening all the time, and someone found a different angle to photograph it, giving it different layers. So, I
The other image is stronger, I think, with this
with the poster in front, can you,
and the
And
woman.
it shows the
It's a
man who's
tender
deceased
moment.
in his
Yeah,
life, in his
right?
life.
So,
Yeah,
Yep, I agree with that.
Yeah.
okay.
so
So we're keeping this one and getting rid of the last one.
is that okay with everybody?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I appreciate that they showed him also like in his liveliness
Yeah.
versus. I really like this photo.
I like it.
Yeah,
And
and,
It's a good day for somebody.
I know, because they're obviously, okay. How did we do, what are we at, 30 images?
22.
22, okay, not bad.
11.
We're going by thirds. Rule of thirds, Jonathan. We're doing it in our editing.
Very simple.
Oh.
Composition 101.
Is this too many to go into a grid, or?
Yeah, I think, I mean,
You know, try it, we'll see,
Two different grids.
or
well,
just
no,
like
Oh,
that.
there you
yeah,
go.
there you go.
That's good.
Nice. Wow, that eclipse photo is really the only like totally different, like emotionally totally different, or
Yeah.
all of it. Interesting.
Well, the water and the eclipse.
Yeah.
Everything.
And the Navajo,
Yeah.
That's what he
which
says
I
is a lot.
still, which is interesting because I find that it's like framed very similar. It's not the same situation, obviously, but similar to using like additional framing things as the Ukraine one with
The window.
the window. Very different images,
Mhm.
but
Composition.
But the
you know, similar.
composition
Yeah.
is sophisticated.
Are there any that you see right here that you're like, yeah, it doesn't hold up to the others?
For me, the urn one,
That's a third one?
the third one up at the top, doesn't. It's just the chopping off of the head.
Can you
yeah,
make
it's
it bigger?
not. It's not a.
Please.
But the mother's expression is really what did
Yeah.
it for me up until now.
It's just it's
And
an
the
unfortunate.
Paris, and the Paris scene.
Yeah, it's just an
It's-
unfortunate circumstance of the room they're in, and there's
Yeah.
distractions in it.
There's-
The Google mouse pad, the
Gotcha.
bowl of candy, and I
almost-
know it's not a situation where I don't know if you.
I almost would have
A lot of
like
that
come
kind of
into
crap.
just their faces and the urn.
And the urn.
Yeah.
And maybe
Yeah.
some of that Paris scene in the back to give it that contrast, but
Yeah.
I mean, even coming way up from the bottom and getting rid of the Google thing.
I don't know. I think
A lot.
there's yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can
And I
do
know
that.
there's photographers and photo editors that are very anti-cropping, but I think as long as you're not taking away from the context of an image,
I'm
know,
not
the
one
i-
of those. I believe the crop tool is
Yeah,
just
I-
as important as
I mean-
lens selection.
I think
crop is framing.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, the ideal situation is you want to frame your image as best as you can
Absolutely.
in the camera, so you don't have to do that. But there are instances where you don't have room or something. Like they may not have had room to move in closer or move it farther away to better frame it. So it's using that afterwards. But we're
Well,
talking.
it's the moment where the urn comes out. You can
Yeah.
see he just pulled it out of the bag,
Literally.
and the the pain on the mother's face
Yeah.
is just heartbreaking.
All right, so we'll go back to the grid, but we'll
Yeah.
take this one out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're all talking about cropping it, it should go.
Yeah. Jonathan, I love you, but the eclipse picture is not going to make it to the final four
Okay.
for me.
That's fine.
For me
Yeah,
personally.
Yeah. I just think it was worthy to, I mean, that photographer was so lucky. And I mean, there were.
That might have been a plan, though. I'm hoping.
I'm guessing.
I mean, there's photographers that are very aware of flight paths.
Yeah, but I mean, to cross in totality.
Right. No,
it's
100%.
a bazillion to one.
Yeah. No.
that you're gonna get
Let's
that.
open it up again and just give
I'm telling you,
props
it's
to
a
that.
bazillion to one.
and the what is it called? Tails. The
Corona?
No, the flight tails.
The
Oh, the
smoke-
contrails.
yeah,
contrails.
contrail. Yeah,
I'm telling you, that's a stunner.
it is. Props to that photographer. I think.
Am I hearing 4 outs or am I?
Well,
I'm not gonna battle, I'm not gonna go to battle for it, but I just, wanted to say that it's a stunning, beautiful image of a news event.
I'm still in.
okay.
All right, we got 2 ends here. All right, we've read captions on everything, correct?
Yeah.
All right, let's go through again and ins and outs.
No captions.
No.
Sorry, that was right near the mic, so that. Sorry.
And it wasn't
You're
Tito's
speaking of, I should
vodka.
probably hydrate.
You can see it's water.
That was great.
Yeah.
I literally.
Sorry, Sophia, you had that water right near here.
I think this tells us news story very well.
Yes, all right, 2 ends.
In,
In,
Out.
out,
out,
In.
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 Out.
Well, I mean,
I'm getting.
that's a sophisticated, I mean, that composition and him wiping his tear and the mother's face and knowing that their son's organs were removed in prison and then they brought him back. What were they doing to his kid? I mean,
And I changed my vote. Jonathan, you make very valid points. It's going to be very difficult.
Sorry. I'm out.
I can go out.
I can go out on this.
I'm out.
It's one of the few images where that I've seen so far where the child is not being embraced in that moment,
Yeah.
which I think speaks a lot to just how hard that is. And informationally, because now you've got me on the, like, all the information in this photo, like, just even showing, like, the condition of a hospital.
Yeah, morgue tables.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm very in between for this photo.
We'll leave it in for now.
This was so smartly framed.
Right,
Yeah.
same, and
Still
I'm in.
Out.
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 All right.
I'm in.
I'm in.
So
We're keeping it in.
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 Yeah.
We all just go.
Yeah.
I got one in.
I'm still in.
Okay, we're just keeping it in.
In.
I'm out.
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 So comparison, the other morgue and the other baby,
Right.
this evokes a lot more emotion. There's tenderness, there's the hands, you know,
It's
I don't feel the dead baby is gratuitous. I believe it's a tender moment. So I'm in on this, out on the
I
morgue
can agree
table.
with that.
Yes, I agree.
Out.
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 In.
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 I'm out on this.
In.
It needs a crop. I'm out.
Right, I was gonna say, compositionally, I'm kinda not into it.
Yeah. This moved me tremendously. I'm getting, they're so small,
Yeah.
I'm getting nitpicky.
But you look at the, you know, you look at the emotion here and compare it to the emotion in the last unfortunate
Right.
dead baby picture that we saw, and the, you know, the emotion in that other picture, the tenderness in
So
that
it's-
other
yeah.
picture, and this to me is more not as emotional.
So it's interesting, yeah, and which I think we kept the moored picture in, and that picture to me has a very different emotional feeling to it. Also, I think the composition was very well done. It is a very stark, it's a very, I'm missing having a hard time with a word right now, but I'm out on this. We can go back and discuss the other two.
Done. Out.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
out.
In.
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 I'm out.
I think this is
I'm still in.
a
Okay.
picture that people will look at.
Yep.
Look how young they are.
Yeah. In.
In.
I wanna say in, the only thing is when I see her looking out, my eye goes out of the photo,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't seem to come really back into it.
Yeah.
But it is a gorgeous photo, and I think out of the two
Yeah.
funeral photos of that same moment, this one accomplished to tell me more about this person.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm still in.
Yeah.
I think when she's like looking up,
But
I
what?
think it's more of like a daydream or remembrance.
But here's what we're going to get down to is comparing this picture to the casket with the
The open casket.
the open casket mirror and compare those. And I think there's a lot more information and emotion in the other one than this one. But we'll have that debate.
Okay, keep going, we'll leave it in.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it? Okay, cool. I
Down
don't
to
think-
21.
Yeah.
Let the games begin.
How many?
Oh no.
It's,
Well, this is where we.
oh, 16, okay.
This is where we go.
All right.
And we can't move them around, right?
No. We can use the stars though.
Right, no, for sure.
I mean, I think a good place to start is maybe looking at, not repeats, but similar moments.
Yeah.
Because otherwise,
Like the two, I don't know, but like those.
Yeah, it's comparison editing. So. what
But,
we-
but I think that's a disservice. Because like, so if we do comparison editing, like if we take the image from Ukraine, that one, right? And we
Mhm.
take the image from Gaza,
Fourth one on the bottom.
yeah. No. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, those two, can you compare?
So I guess not. I thought you
Like, those are two very incredible images, and
very similar, yes.
but very similar. Like, if I was doing a story edit, no, they wouldn't both go in,
Right,
but
We're not doing a story.
we're not doing a story edit.
right.
right.
So,
Like, I'm okay with similar photos.
Yeah.
Well, how about this? Does anybody have favorites at this point?
Hmm. For whatever reason, the rice and the hair photo,
Yeah,
I can't
that-
stop thinking about.
And I go to the rice picture. Third one, second, yeah,
And the third one from the top is also pretty striking. to
Oh, it's
me.
just,
Yeah.
it's heartbreaking, that one, yeah.
Others we like?
What are we gonna do about, okay, so, the morgue photo, fifth from the, top row.
I think I'm the only one that, and I'm okay to lose it.
Yeah.
I think it's a different way, like, I mean, it's just so stark, and
It's a wonderful picture, and it is,
I mean,
a
to get into,
terrifying
yeah,
moment,
and to get into those situations, I mean,
yeah.
also, as I can see, for like the washing machine,
Mm.
but this is a very intimate moment, you know, like this is them washing the baby.
And it's one of the few times, like, I was kind of like, it's intriguing to me because it's one of the few times that feels cold in these situations, like that, like not embracing,
Right.
not like, and perhaps that did happen, but it's just like it's a different
It's a
moment,
different
a
emotion,
different emotion
yeah.
I haven't seen.
Yeah, it's a part of this horrible process that this father has to go through. But I'm okay to lose it. I just wanted to. It's a different image of looking at. I hate saying dead babies. You know,
Well, we feel empathy when we look at this picture.
I do. I feel
And-
like.
And that's the important thing that the photographer came across, accomplished with
Yeah.
this photo. It's a wonderful photo, but right now, we could debate it all day.
Right. No, 100%.
But when we look at this photo as human beings that we are, we empathize.
Yep.
And our heart just bleeds and breaks with this.
So yeah, yes.
All right, so we're removing this one.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The kid on the stairs with the sneakers, the story behind it is I love the reasoning for all of this, but
Mhm.
I feel like the kid's like almost joyous moment with his iPad distracts from the messaging of the,
Of the shoes.
of the
and
shoes.
Yeah.
That's my,
I thought of it
So
differently.
it's an informational picture that's wonderfully graphically appealing. And so then we need to break down, you know, about the emotion.
right.
So so at the basis, we've got the basis covered. It's informational, it's graphically appealing, and now is it emotional? And you have a kind of an issue with the emotion of the kid in the frame.
It's interesting because it's about children being abused, right?
Right. But I think for the assignment, the photographer came up with a great angle and found a moment within.
Yeah.
So mission accomplished, checked all the boxes.
I like the juxtaposition of the two.
Yeah.
It's about kids being abused and that it's
Being a kid.
living his best life.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, next picture.
you guys want to move that forward?
I wouldn't say it's my
I don't
top
think
three.
it's gonna hold up.
What else?
But it's a great general news picture.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is. There's definitely a reason it got to this point.
What else are we looking to remove?
Let's see.
The people cooking in the rubble, bottom row, fourth from
Gaza.
the.
That's Gaza.
So, does this, I think this speaks more than the people on the park bench.
And
I'm in on this.
this
Okay.
speaks more than the Ukraine image?
Yeah,
Okay,
people on the park bench.
yeah.
So we can.
This is a
It's a
beautiful-
beautiful photograph. Applause to the photographer for seeing this and waiting, and
This is a patient image.
yeah,
Very patient image.
very smart, well executed, but it's,
And beautiful toning as well,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
it has that grayness feeling
Mm-hmm.
as well.
But we're killing it?
yeah, unfortunately.
Let's not use that word.
Okay, I'm sorry. We are taking
We're
the
in-
star, we're taking the star off of it?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, Linda. I just-
At least with this category.
yeah, this category.
Yeah.
Why don't you refresh again?
Russian soldiers can probably go.
This one?
Oh,
No.
the second to last?
Yeah.
Of the,
Everybody agree? I love the picture. I just think it's historically, people look at this picture in 100 years and go, wow.
is there agreement?
I think that's maybe a reason to keep it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're keeping it. How about we refresh the screen?
There's not, I mean, we,
While they're
like,
still thinking?
there's also not many images from the Russian
Side of things.
side of things.
Is that all of them or okay?
Well, I'm not going to
Some
judge
things-
geography in
Some
pictures.
things disappeared.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, sorry.
But we had some 3-star things I thought we were
Yeah, I think
pushing
it's-
ahead that are
Yeah, yeah.
gone now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do less or greater than or equal to, and then one.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like the computer says,
Yeah.
Good thinking.
yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. So we're down to 13.
So cooking in, is it Gaza?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Gaza.
Is that a 3-star one for us or nah?
It's at least like, I think, an honorable
We
mention.
can go 3-star
It
on
is for me.
cooking.
Yeah. What do we have at 3 stars? We have rice, the food
Yeah.
line,
And the fentanyl.
Yeah,
fentanyl.
Fentanyl.
I think I could out the where is it?
The morgue.
I can out the morgue.
The morgue.
I
Yeah,
just,
that one, yeah.
That's what I was looking for. The morgue and the one next to it,
Yeah,
to the right.
Yes.
mhm.
yeah.
Can we refresh? Do you mind? I'm sorry.
What?
I think we're on our way here.
Yeah. What are we at? 10? 9?
I think we got rid of
11, yeah, he only got rid of 2.
I could get rid of the Navajo, the water, the first image. Again, incredible way to tell a story in one image. I think, this is a single image category. Single image, making a story in one image is
Yep.
not an easy feat. And when you have to show deprivation of something, like,
Yeah.
they kind of nailed it.
Well, it's a
with that.
beautiful sense of place picture.
Yeah, so,
Yeah, with information.
With a-
that- yeah.
great information.
because it wouldn't be the same if we had a close up of her,
Just washing her hair.
right? Like
Right.
we need to see that dusty air kind of thing.
Yeah,
like,
the tanks of water,
and how many
Wow,
there
that's great.
are.
Yeah.
So we keep talking about it. Are we talking it in or out?
No, I'm saying, I mean, I know
I like it still.
I do like it.
Okay.
The
we can-
the third one I could
Give it 3.
I could out the third one.
Okay.
Oh, see, I would keep that one
I'm still in
in
on that.
over the last one.
The Russians.
Oh, that one. You mean the one he just hovered over?
Yeah.
The second row.
Yeah, because
last?
Jonathan, you made a very valid point. There's such a, like the emotions between the two people are very specific to them.
Yes.
And the framing on it is beautiful, and the lighting is beautiful, and it's
There's an intimacy to it.
yeah, and I like,
Yeah. The moment that was captured, the heartbreak on the mother's face and the dad's
Distraught.
body position.
Yeah.
And, it just all comes together.
So is it staying or going?
Stay.
Stay.
All right.
3 stars.
You,
I could get rid of the Russian soldiers.
Yeah.
you didn't give it 3.
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
Yes. Russian soldiers go. Okay, let's compare the last 2 pictures, please. Go big on that one. Okay, and that.
Can we go back?
Yeah, just keep toggling back and forth. I go with this emotion,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so I'm sorry, it's a beautiful picture, but
It is.
they have to get rid of some.
And 3 on this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please.
So it's between that March photo.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna.
I
Yeah.
love the composition.
I love
Yeah.
the composition.
Like it makes me really look at it because I'm
Yeah.
confused
No, it's-
initially by like all of it,
It's-
but
It's very well executed.
I mean,
Yeah.
look at that.
I like the
It's-
billboard in the background.
I was about
And
to.
normally I'm
Yeah.
gonna crop that out, but I like
Yeah.
But it's just it's another woman's face.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
just like continues that conversation.
I mean, protest photos are
Yeah, it's-
become
it's-
very repetitive. This is,
It's very well
Mhm.
executed.
yeah. I mean, they also had incredible, what the protesters were giving them, the visual art, journalists on the ground were giving them this incredible visual right there. I mean, look,
Yeah.
it's the
Yeah.
before and after October 7th
Oh wow, I just caught the before and after
of all, that's,
Yes.
of each of the women.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, I could even see this as an honorable mention.
Okay, all right, let's go back to the grid, please.
Because also
Will you
seeing that
refresh
in
while
a
you-
space
while
like
they're
that
still
is part of
Having
it.
it on.
She said it's
We're just hemming, not hawing yet.
Well, I've just done my editing back here, so I'll come back around.
All right.
Are we
down to
giving
the-
more stars to anything that currently has one?
Yeah, we were giving 3 to that protest image.
All right,
So the 2 with 1 star is the eclipse.
and the next one.
Yeah.
Do we keep them?
I would keep this one over the eclipse personally.
The eclipse isn't gonna make it.
Okay.
What do we have? 8?
You're at 8. You gotta knock it to 4.
Okay. All right, run them big real quick, please. Just quick. Okay, go. If I may, I think Rice Girl is just, it stands out.
Is your number
as,
1?
Yeah, and now we can debate second, third, and HR.
Unless
And-
somebody else has a.
Unless somebody else has a number 1, and I'd like to absolutely hear that. Put Rice Girl big again, please. It's a perfect frame.
Well, and I like that you see other people's expression as well. Like, it's not
Yes.
solely about her. Like, you get that same information that you would get from the wider
Yes,
shot that
And
we
the
saw
anguish
before.
in the top left.
yeah, everything about it.
Well, in the
It's
hand,
like a
even
Rodin
like,
sculpture,
Yeah.
a giant hand coming in there.
Yeah, there's not a, the framing is great, the cropping is great, but here, it's an informational picture that's graphically appealing, that is emotional and intimate.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think it checks off all the boxes there.
Go back to all. Does anybody else have a
And the emotion.
a 1 that they like, or are we looking at this as 1?
I'm good with 1.
Lauren?
No.
How about you, Miss Steele?
Yeah, I think that's my 1. I'm
Go ahead and give it a 5, and let's see what
Raquel, is that your?
it's my one.
Lauren, on the other hand, thinks.
No, it's definitely, it's an incredible group of photographs right now, and
Yes.
I think
But I think there's one that stands out.
there is one that stands out, and it is that one. Yeah. I mean, I'll say what my 2, 3 are.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay,
Please.
My 2, 3, and again, I don't know which order, but it's the fentanyl, the second image, and the Gaza picture.
I agree.
Yeah.
But I don't know what order to put them in.
I agree on the 2, 3. The fentanyl for me is the 3, only because now as I'm looking at it, although that, like, it really is a moment, and even there's people in the background, I think about intimacy and what you were talking about, and it does feel a bit like above and back a bit, and I know that it is to kind of capture the scene, but it doesn't quite feel intimate. It kind of feels like something like walked upon, kind of.
Yeah, and it's interesting because now that I'm looking at this more, I was like, this goes back to like finding a situation, because we had those like 2 or 3 other heroine images, and this is an image of telling that story without the gratuitous shooting up, which I think again can be like.
But the composition on this was very smart.
Yeah, for sure, and there's so much
you know,
information
you
in it.
have you have the guy walking back. I could go 3 on this.
Yeah. And 2 on Gaza.
Mm-hmm.
Are we looking at that as 2?
Yeah.
3 would be the fentanyl. Do you have an HM?
Definitely.
I think the
I'll-
first one. No. If
Really?
it's more- Well,
It's a smart picture.
It's such a smart picture, I think.
Okay, go back, please.
But I don't,
that protest photo is really smart too, though.
yeah, but I think so the protest photo is a general news image, but the framing on the first picture is intentional by the photographer. The image on the protest photo, that was given to the photographer, right? But they made a very smart decision with putting like all the faces, like
In between.
lining the faces in between the top, before and after.
I could go HM on that or graveside.
So you could go HM on protest or graveside, or HM on the first image or graveside.
That's a
That's a,
that's
Yeah.
a hell of a frame.
yeah. I'm gonna go HM on this.
And the fact that they shot it at F8 or F11 is really smart because everything in that picture
Yeah.
is crisp. If
So
you
let-
shot that at
Let's go
2.8,
back to the bits, so we're looking at
Right, it would have been two. But
Yeah.
even he wouldn't have been
2,
the
Right.
subject.
3,
Yeah.
and then your HM is,
I love the protest picture, but I think there's more to celebrate the actual composition and photography of the other images. That's what I was saying with the protest image, like.
gotcha.
I agree with that.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
so we're at 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
And then you need a 4.
Rice got
Yeah.
something.
And so,
Between Navajo and Graveside?
Yeah.
I
That's what I
do-
meant.
Yeah.
Between Navajo and graveside.
I'm Graveside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On graveside.
I'm graveside.
There was a second HM.
If we could.
Right.
Really
Wow.
strong category, everybody.
Seriously.
Yeah, that was,
Yeah.
that was not,
That was
not-
that was
Took the
not
words right out
easy.
of my-
That was
I can't believe
very
where we got to from where we started.
wow, y'all are great. Okay, so we'll end the recording.
feature, a sports-related feature photograph. The event coverage should be separate from the game action or outside of the field of play.
Sound good?
Are we live?
Oh, we're live.
Great.
We are.
All right.
And-
We have
Oh,
50
wait, we're just looking at it.
51.
We're just,
gonna-
you're just looking right
We're
now
gonna
at all
roll
of them.
through.
We'll see what time we have to go if we do a first round.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Swim with the fishes.
Triathlon.
I'm so
Mu-
confused by
multi-
like 3 so far
multitasking.
already, in the best way.
Yeah.
Muybridge. Can you move that mouse a little?
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I know, but now I'm just.
Also,
Yeah.
whoa.
Yeah. Never wear white to a boxing match.
Unless you want a souvenir. I can't wait to read the captions. This is hard already.
Like, just go back real quick. Is that sports action or no?
Well, they're not technically like at a match.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of
Yeah.
featurey.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Nice.
That scene right.
That was a bleeding heart. Wow, tough category.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Seriously.
beautiful pictures in here. This is gonna be a tough one. But bravo to everybody who made it this far. This is some stunning work. So now we have to work.
Yeah.
So here we go.
So here's your question. Lunch is out now, so I could have you leave right now, or we could go through one set?
I think we
Let's
can do
edit.
one round.
Let's
Okay.
edit.
Yeah.
Okay,
We'll
good.
edit till noon. We'll see
Okay.
where we go. Out.
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 I'm in.
Keep it.
Out.
Oop.
3 outs. Okay.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
In.
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 Out.
In.
In.
Okay. Out.
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 Do I have a third out?
Out.
Okay.
Out.
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 You want to read a caption on it? So we can keep it in for caption round.
Keep it in.
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 Out.
Out.
In.
In.
In. Out.
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 Hitting on Burford.
I'm in.
Okay.
Out.
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 Out. In.
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 Out.
I'm out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out. In.
In.
Out.
In.
Out.
Wait, did I have 2 ins?
2 ins.
2 ins.
2 ins.
Okay.
Good.
Out.
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 Yeah.
Out.
What is that?
I need to read this caption.
In
Yeah.
for
Okay.
caption, sure.
I'm out.
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 I don't know.
3 outs, there it is.
In.
Out.
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 In.
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 Out.
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 In.
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 Out.
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 I'm out.
Out.
I'm in.
Out.
I'm out.
Okay. In.
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 I look at this as action.
No, it's reaction. I think.
I mean, we don't know. Did they already cross the finish line?
Yeah, yeah, because they're around the curve.
Curve?
Yeah.
Are they
In.
around the curve or preparing to do a handoff?
No, they're around the curve. We can leave it in for caption.
Leave it in for
I think it's
catch.
a 4x1. That's between the third and fourth leg.
Out.
I'm out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
In.
In.
Out.
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 Out. In.
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 Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
Ooh. In. Sorry, Raquel.
I know.
I know.
Oh, it's up to Raquel.
It's up to Raquel.
In. In. It's our
Okay.
first round.
Okay.
This is
I think I might have gone
Out.
too fast.
Out.
Okay.
That's it. All right, which knocks you down to.
At least
I
half.
feel like we did good on that one.
Yeah.
We're really
Yeah.
in sync.
Survey said.
Nice.
19. Look at you all.
There we go.
Okay. Wow, we did it in 4 minutes. Amazing.
Jonathan
Let's
says.
go again.
Captions or?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
cap-
let's do captions. Oh, can we? Why do the captions look very tiny now?
Sorry.
Thank you. Yeah.
You got
It
to
was
see-
it was your snack break.
It was-
And it's
My-
not that tumor pressing on your optic nerve. Not at all.
Oh my goodness.
I love
I
this.
almost wish we would have all kind of messed with you on that one. Been like, what do you mean? Like, they're fine.
Okay. Sweet frame.
Yeah, and
Okay.
just framed beautifully.
Yeah.
Not in the center.
Right. But
Yeah.
then, No, this is great though.
Yeah.
I'm glad that the sword wasn't sword. Is that what it's called?
Epi.
Is it
Epi, it's called an
I'm glad it
epi.
wasn't cut off. Like,
Right,
that was nice.
right.
EPE.
This one I just
They're here for
wonder,
you.
was it planned or did that naturally happen? I'd like to think it naturally happened that
Oh,
way.
that's totally
That happens.
natural. Yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
I
beautiful.
think it's
beautiful.
Okay, what is this?
It's more like a portrait to me.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were trying to give context in this image, but like what they gave isn't much of
Yeah.
context.
I just want to be a little closer.
Yeah, that's
the,
what
the
like.
forest is a
I
bit
see the sense
distracting.
of place they were trying to get to.
Right.
But I don't see that it's Lapland, you know, like.
Yeah.
But it's remote. It's a nice moment. Playful arm wrestling afternoon set. It's part of a feature story. Like I can see that as being part of like a story of the woman and Sophie.
Yeah. Yeah, we can leave it in.
Well, I think we're just going to.
Yeah.
This could be breaking news.
In the general news category.
It's a beautiful one.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
that's just framing. That's patience, framing, all of those, like
Next, please.
seeing an image. This could have been framed so much better to me. Like if he's sitting
love
there
the moment.
practicing, there's a moment to move around and find a better way to photograph
Where
this.
the goalpost isn't coming out of the neck.
Correct.
Yes.
But the moment is so unique. I love that.
Yeah.
And he's gonna play the national anthem, so.
But I just think that's like, it's not like he just played one string and then left. Like I think the photographer could have moved around that frame a little
Okay.
bit.
Very nice.
Yeah.
It's the most baseball thing that could have happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've never seen the throwing of sunflower seeds. Maybe I'm not. Again, knowing that, like preparing for something that's gonna happen and setting up your frame nicely, that. Ouch.
Just love this angle. And the light is cool.
Okay, what
Oh,
is
here we
this?
go.
Navy SEAL. New
Navy
York
SEAL
City.
swim.
Oh, do they swim in the Hudson? They'll swim in the New York Harbor. Ugh.
Someone's going to hurt you, kid.
Wow,
Yeah.
66
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's a great image.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, here we go.
training session. Beautiful.
Next.
That's awesome.
Sorry, Commander's Buddha.
Reacts after crossing
Yeah.
the finish line.
Don't you hate when he's right?
I'm gonna do, well,
What are you, my wife here? Is Jennifer's in the room?
Yeah, like Jonathan hasn't shot a few.
I love this picture.
Yeah.
Same.
I love that the coach is checking her
Yeah,
watch.
yeah.
Or whoever.
It looks like a painting to me.
Yeah.
Like I've seen so many photos like this that are creepy.
What websites do you go to?
Coda of conduct, y'all. Code of conduct.
No,
I
So many,
love
you're like,
this.
oh.
I love this. This is a cuddle puddle. This
Yeah.
is,
But everyone in this frame also, like, there's no chopped heads or
Yeah.
like
it's,
yeah, but we
It's
compare
nice.
that with the softball victory. This isn't gonna hold up.
oh, really? I think this is,
I almost like this one more.
yeah, I don't
No.
know. We'll
Keep
have
going.
to debate.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, keep going.
that's it.
That's it.
Like that
Okay.
one more than that.
Okay.
I just
We
think
have
this-
5 minutes to call if we want to go.
So if you
Yeah,
just
keep
go to
going.
the softball image real quick, that, no, down.
Oh, sorry.
That one there, yep.
Yeah,
I love that. That's just, that's around
I
and
like the
around.
layers.
Sideways
Yeah,
ponytail.
the layers, everything is going on there.
I just wish that top right would have just we got a
The-
little bit more of
The
it.
dirty dancing?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if it was just like I don't know.
I wonder if that
an
was a
inch
surprise
more.
though.
No, I'm sure
Oh,
this was
totally
a surprise.
surprise.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, it's chaos at that point. Everything's
Mhm.
going everywhere.
And everyone.
Yeah.
Clearly. People
But
look
that
around.
is literally the thrill of victory.
Let's go back to all and look at
Yeah.
that grid if we can, if there's anything you think can go out right now, and then we'll go back through them.
Maybe violin does.
It's not gonna hold up,
Yeah.
I think compositionally and technically.
I think the arm wrestling can go.
Yeah, I concur.
I know, and Jonathan, I need more of your sports expertise on this, but the football picture of him sitting on the bench with all the confetti,
Love it.
okay.
It's just great. I just think it's wonderful. But was there a question in there? or-
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like there's emotion in this and like victory and like,
No, there's no victory in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
oh,
lost.
he
His team
lost. Okay,
Yeah.
see, I was looking at
And
this,
the fact that the confetti is the same color.
Yeah,
Love that.
and he's not shaking it off. They lost.
oh,
Does
see,
any
I
part of
didn't,
you think about the fact that it's not like straight?
yeah, well, that's kind of like,
No, the composition on this doesn't bother me.
Okay.
I don't think. I just think it's a
I read that
fun.
caption.
We all had an initial reaction when that picture came up.
Yeah.
Everybody here had an emotional reaction to it. I don't know if it's number one, but it's certainly in the discussion.
I could also go without the jumping off the horse.
That's fine. And I could go
Yeah.
without boxing.
Yes.
Let's keep that in for now. I
Okay.
could go out with the swimmers in between that
Okay.
one.
Although I will say that ray of light circle situation
Yeah,
is
it's
pretty
beautiful.
magnificent.
It's a beautiful picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right, then keep it,
Compared-
keep it.
Well, there's other ones like I already have a top 3 in my head, and that one doesn't.
Refresh for me, please.
4 minutes.
A little later. Don't race through it.
Wow, these are great.
Are we keeping the blue hair
Mm,
in this group?
Probably not.
no,
I think that, yeah.
I think they could have gone in portrait,
possibly.
blue hair.
I don't know, but I think I would have liked to have seen more of the blue hair. Like,
Okay.
Right.
like I know they're in a hospital and the blue hair can get confused with a hospital cap.
I think fencing can go.
Which one?
Yeah,
Oh,
Top.
oh yeah, the top fencing.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
thank you.
yeah.
I really like that other fencing one.
Yeah.
Scroll down just a little bit to see the bottom row.
How about the track picture?
Which one, Shikari or?
Yeah. I can
I could lose that.
I could lose that. And I could
Maybe the
lose-
last one too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I can
Yeah.
lose the last one.
Refresh, please, thank you.
This is kind of making me want to shoot some sports.
See?
Right.
I hope Jill's not
There's-
watching this right now.
Hey, Jill.
Right.
You heard it here first.
Raquel's ready.
Yeah, since Karen left.
Oh God, don't create problems for me when I get back. Karen's still the queen.
Should we break for lunch?
Nope.
No? Oh, Linda.
Still got 2 minutes. I said till noon.
I
Okay.
did say noon, but I could have given even until 10 after, because you guys are going through this well, and it would, if,
Well, you don't want to, just make sure they don't need all the food.
I think boxing or MMA could go. I also think that volleyball could go.
Where's volleyball?
Last
The
one.
last
Oh,
Last one.
got it.
Is that basketball or volleyball?
Yeah, I agree with
Oh,
volleyball.
Raquel and
I'm
I.
still torn between those.
doesn't
Yeah.
go yet, then.
I just-
What do you think
yeah.
about boxing? Are you in agreement at all, or not?
I'm good with it going.
Anybody, do I hear two ends?
I don't know, it's just that I mean, and I don't want to be like, oh, it's the only close-up image we have. Like, that's not how we're doing this, but
It's a beautiful picture.
yeah.
But is it going to be first place?
No.
Is it going to be third place?
No.
Is it an honorable mention?
No. Fine, Jonathan.
No,
No, it's true though. When you think about it, yeah.
I'm not trying to be confrontational.
No, you're not. You're helping us process.
Down to 10.
Nice.
Laser, I love.
Laser.
Taser.
Taser.
Oh, taser.
Yeah.
If anything, for an honorable like for sure, it's in my top
Oh,
4.
yeah. Top
Really?
five.
I mean, I just think there's.
It's perfect. I mean, the timing is great.
All right. Keep it.
Where's the shoes?
Yeah, well, yeah. All right, Raquel, we're gonna have to. Can we look at the cuddle puddle again? The hugging puddle? Yeah. They're all touching each other. Together.
Yeah.
As a like team, like a one solid unit, which is what I like about it.
Yeah.
And the circular motion, like it makes I go around and look at
Yeah.
all of the
Their
faces.
faces.
And there's like these little moments all compiled into
Like,
this
look at
one.
the girl on the bottom with the girl with the blue nail polish. Like,
You linger on the picture.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, go back grid, please. Is hallway wrestler gonna hold?
It's a beautiful, quiet moment.
Yeah.
And again, it's like that loss.
Mm-hmm.
Thrill of victory, agony of there's the agony of defeat.
So moody.
It's
Yeah.
so moody.
Okay, back to grid,
Oh,
please.
this is gonna be rough.
Monochromatic color photo.
I mean, hugging picture, first picture.
Keep going.
Yeah, go through them all big, please.
Can you do it in the in the presentation things?
Okay.
Oh, this just got hard.
I think the Olympic sky can, but I'm open for debate on that.
Can go down, can go out.
Yeah.
Oh, Forrest, wait.
What do y'all think?
It's not in my top 3.
Not in
Okay.
my top three.
Okay, and
Okay.
not in mine,
Okay.
so.
Was it in yours?
No.
Refresh, please.
It's like if you look at it that way.
I feel like I have to at this point. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, I like them all now.
We've got 2 and 2 for those 2 female sports celebrating pictures.
I love the softball over volleyball.
I agree. What's your top three, Jonathan?
Well, thank you for asking. I would go softball.
As number one?
He asked top three.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Sorry.
He asked me top three.
Yes, of course.
Okay. I love softball. I love taser. I love sunflower seeds and confetti boy.
This is gonna be tough, man.
Yeah.
Should I go ahead and restart those?
No.
Do you-
That was just my
Do
opinion.
you have like an HM, like a 4?
Do you have your top 4?
Yeah, I could go Olympic. I could go that first picture as an honorable mention. The Olympic celebration there. Husband and wife.
Burford, do you have a top 4?
Taser, softball.
But I love that gymnastics
I
picture.
love
Yeah.
that
This is
gymnastics
tough.
photo.
Top 5, so.
Sunflower.
Yeah.
Sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
I got too many photos.
I did too.
Confetti and gymnastics.
Yeah.
So softball's not in your top 4?
No, he said softball
Oh,
first.
okay.
Back to the
I
real
had-
question at
I had
hand.
my listening ears on.
Especially in this category.
Raquel, your top 4 in no order?
I was like, don't look at me. In order?
No.
It's
not
all
order.
about what
God,
you
okay,
like.
okay.
I
I
mean,
mean,
you know,
I
what-
really
what
like the
it-
gymnastics photo. I also like the sunflower photo. I think it's no surprise I like the fencing photo. And I like the confetti photo.
Lauren, your 4?
Oh, shit. Shoot. In no order.
In no order.
Fencing, gymnastics, sunflower.
Laser.
Just call me Laser for the rest of the weekend,
I'm
Jonathan.
very here for that.
Laser
Can we like
eyes.
get our name tags
Yeah.
redone?
Well, so nobody picked
No,
hallway.
Right.
Right.
Even though it is a gorgeous image.
Yes.
But like
Yeah.
comparatively to the, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping to go through. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we can lose volleyball.
Someone else might.
I'll
say
lose
that.
it. That's fine.
All right, refresh for me, please. We're down to 7.
The framing of the confetti picture bothers me. I have to be
Okay.
100% honest. Move to your left and straighten the frame just a little bit.
Mm.
Well, the confetti photo, I thought they were kind of trying to square up on his face. Which I guess you
But
still
even
could
then
have done
it's-
more of,
Yeah.
because you're still not doing that.
It's still not in the, yeah.
You're that good.
Well, and I think the photographer was running, so not to get his ass kicked by 99.
Kinlaw.
Okay, go back, grid.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
All right, somebody do a top 3.
Are we ready to do it first?
No.
How about a
Or
top
everybody do their first. Everybody do their first, because I'm still looking
They're
at
number
them.
1?
You.
top two.
Okay,
Let's
go.
hear it.
I think I like softball and laser.
Okay.
Jonathan?
I like softball and gymnastics. Gymnastics is really growing on me
Yeah.
for some reason.
The more I look at it, the more I like it.
Yeah,
It's the coach.
yeah, it's the coach.
2, Lauren?
Oh, shoot. Gymnastics and sunflower.
Okay.
Not softball.
Well, you know what? Now that we got rid of volleyball,
Yeah.
no, it's sunflower. I think is spectacular.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
Let's 3-star and 3-star taser.
Raquel.
Yes.
So are we giving 3 stars to either hug, confetti, or fencing?
I mean, for me, fencing is an honorable. Like it's either
For sure.
3
Yeah.
or an honorable mention.
For sure.
I like it.
I'm pretty
I
married
think
to
it's
the
like a
fencing.
great angle.
Give it a 3-star for now.
Yeah.
Good.
We're
All right.
not helping each
So
other
are we
with
correct
this.
then? We're gonna, the jubo, the number 1 and the confetti are gonna go?
Number 1, I think, could go. For me, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
The
fencing
dejection
is, like,
one.
really on my mind. Because it's one of the few times we see also like outside of a sports arena.
Yeah.
And I think that's also important to like even for people to think about like sports outside of a place where like you could afford like
Yeah.
to go to an arena.
Like that's
or
an
something like that.
expensive sport.
It's,
Right.
it's
Right.
beautifully composed.
Yeah.
The composition is stellar.
Yeah, the
the-
contrast to the bright.
I mean, that would even
Contrast,
be
the
like.
rust.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it's
It's
important
wonderful.
for us to see also these spaces in a sports capacity too, because I think oftentimes we really meet these places in moments of like tragedy or in moments of
Right.
like, you know, like hunger and things like that.
Yeah,
and
but
like I think
there's-
having the sport in there also shows like the passion and interests of people in spaces like this outside of like
Yeah.
these kind of
Yeah.
more like humanitarian
Exactly.
moments.
Right.
Good. All right. Refresh getting rid of the first one for sure. We might be getting rid of confetti as well.
Oh, it's our final goodbye.
Yeah,
Great moment though.
yeah, it's beautiful.
Just change it to greater than.
So you retain this one?
No, leave it in
No,
just
leave
for
it in.
now.
Oh.
I think we get us down to 8 right now.
Don't look at me
6, okay,
first.
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so we gotta kill 2, get rid of 2. Eject 2.
Wow, that's tough.
Well, right now, your confetti is not in your tops.
Right, we can
Are we gonna kill confetti?
lose confetti.
Yeah.
All right, let's lose confetti and do it again.
How's that still
6?
5.
Oh.
6 minus 1 is 5.
Yeah. Yeah. And we're only doing 1 HM.
Blow up gymnastics, please.
They're all.
Would it have been better if the photographer had focused on the people instead of the leaper?
It's not that shallow depth of field to
Right.
me. I think it's just enough. You get all their different
Yeah,
stances.
I love the body language.
Yeah, the
and
body lang-
composition and everything's going on here. It's a beautiful picture.
It's a top 3 for me this
Yeah.
one.
I
It's a
think
top 2 for me.
Look at you, Mom.
I could go 2, 3.
Mm-hmm. Do we have a 1? Dare I ask?
Since you asked, I go softball 1. It's
So that
beautiful.
I'm softball 1.
I mean,
I'm open for discussion.
no. I mean, it would. Gymnastics would be my 1, I think, out of this group. So can we look at softball again? It is such a fabulous moment. I am not taking that away. there was something about the volleyball one that I loved just a little bit more, but I think I could go one for this.
So
like,
what I'm saying, what I'm seeing
Yeah.
here is the Dirty Dancing
Right.
a moment going on. When it's cut out like that in an organic setting,
Mhm.
it's cool. It's all right. The
Right.
photographer is just blazing
Right.
away and running around crazy, and that just fell in his lap
right,
or her lap.
Their
And
lap.
it's their lap.
Yeah.
Thank you. But it's just, it has everything. It has layering. It has emotion. It's well composed, and we just have an entry point. with
Right,
her.
no, the entry point is incredible,
Yeah.
and then you go to they're paired up, like there's two hugging
Right.
there, there's two hugging there, there's Dirty
Yeah.
Dancing.
It's all going on.
Yeah, I
There's
get,
3 hugging there on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there
It's
you
a
go.
lot of legs.
It's a lot of legs to not get
It's a lot of
anything in a
legs.
weird
Yeah.
area, you know what I mean? 'Cause
Yeah.
It's easy to get a cleat coming out of like a butt or something like that.
Yeah.
I just think it's beautiful.
I could go 1 and 2 for gymnastics,
And 3
Okay.
sunflowers.
And 3 sunflowers.
and 4 fencing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Would you guys be sad to lose laser?
And yeah, unfortunately. Unless we can get dispensation from the Pope to have 2 honorable mentions in this one.
Miss Linda, she will not, oh, I don't think
Oh, the
there's.
Pope's incapacitated.
Here comes the middle finger.
David Johansen died, I'm just saying.
I just think back to like, and this will just be the only thing I say
Yeah.
about this, but I think back to when we got here and kind of like what was said of like, this is my first time judging, so like I'm really taking everything that's being said into consideration, and a lot of what was said is just like, like the choices that we make now kind of set the tone of value for work in the future as well. So when I think of like, for example, the fencing, like that is creating value in images like that, and it's looking for things like that
Mhm.
versus the taser, although it's a super fun image, like he
Agree.
really got it on the money as
Yeah,
far as like
nailed it.
when it
Yeah,
but is that moving our industry forward visually? Is that inspiring people to look
for
for
different.
different things? Like,
Ooh,
although he
interesting point.
technically got it, what else? And I think sports also has that ability to influence. You know what I mean? It's not just about what happens in the arena. It's about how sports affects us in our daily lives, like outside of that as well.
Well said. So are we all in agreement?
We're take-
Softball, 1.
Yeah,
Softball 1, gymnastics 2,
2.
sunflower 3, and the fencing is honorable mention.
But I could entertain an argument for sunflower and
fencing to
Lasers.
split. Oh, really? I'm
For what
not,
now?
I'm,
To lose?
No,
So
to-
switch the laser as number 3
yeah.
versus
I,
the
I,
sunflower?
I would, if you wanted to do that, I would fight to put fencing as number 3 and
I
do
got you. Okay.
laser as honorable mention. Because that's the only thought I have right now, and I don't want to ruffle any feathers. It's just switch fencing and sunflowers, but I'm good with the 1, 2, 3 HM we have right now.
Perfect. All right.
So
We're done.
so we're getting rid of taser, and then I have to take a picture.
So sorry, Taser. It was a beautiful moment.
Definitely.
It gave us all a good giggle
Yeah.
on numerous occasions.
Yeah.
Turn off. Welcome back to after lunch. We've now had some nourishment and have a little energy, which will last maybe 5 minutes. Science.
There might be a problem with that computer connected to the live stream. Don't switch.
Are we not live?
It's just not showing up on the.
going to read the category
Welcome
online?
back. Science, a photograph that illuminates a specific scientific issue. Story, breakthrough, or crisis. Reporting on the climate crisis belongs here. Reporting on the pandemic belongs here. Reporting on issues related to the natural world belong here, as do science-related stories of smaller scale, such as local policy or environmental issues. Have at it. We'll go through them all once, and then we'll clear out.
And how many are there?
52.
52.
Sorry, one second. Smaller.
Just want to make sure we're seeing, yeah, the full frame.
Wow, this is going to be tough.
Yeah.
A lot of really good images in here.
All right, so we can go
Yep.
with caption, without, or go through in and out? What do you want to do?
In and out first.
Okay,
I
dark,
think.
in and out.
In.
In.
Out.
Out,
Out.
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 out,
Out.
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 In.
out,
In.
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 In. Out.
Out.
out,
In.
in, out,
Out.
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 out,
Out.
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 out, in,
Stays in?
In.
Out.
In.
Out.
Okay.
2 ins?
Two
or-
ins.
Out.
Out.
In.
One in.
Out.
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 In.
In. In.
In.
In.
Out.
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 In.
In. In.
In.
Out.
Out.
In.
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 In. Out.
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 In.
In. Out.
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 In.
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 In. Out.
Out.
In. Oh, go back to that one. In. Is there only me as the in?
Out.
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 In.
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 Oh. Out.
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 In.
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 Out.
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 That's how I felt at lunch
Sleepy
today.
goat.
Goats are weird.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
No
Out.
harassment, please,
Out.
during judging.
Out.
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 Out. In.
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 Out.
Two ins.
2 ins?
Yeah.
Out.
Out.
I thought those were trees on fire at first.
La, la.
They can be whatever you want them to be. It's like an interpretive dance.
Totally.
If you
Wait,
see
so what does
trees,
this have?
then,
Out.
but no, it's
Out.
beautiful. It really is.
We have two outs, any ins?
There was just other lava
Out.
photos.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
enjoyed.
it's out.
In.
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 Out.
Out.
I'm sure this is gonna come up as a story, even though I'm not supposed to project. Yeah. Out.
3 outs?
3 outs.
Yeah.
In.
In.
Out.
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 3 outs.
In.
Out.
Out.
Jonathan?
In.
Run it down to. $25, oh, half, okay.
Captions?
Yes,
Yeah,
captions on these,
captions.
please.
Wait, this is from
2021.
21,
So this may have
Out.
been
published
published in
in
2024.
2024.
It's your call.
I don't think it's gonna hold up.
No.
And also mostly just because the whole right side of the image isn't really giving, like you said, like there's no like real information. Like I feel like my eye is like solely on the left half.
The bird.
Mm-hmm. The bird in their faces, like as soon as that rope comes in, like that whole part of the image is lost to me.
Yeah.
It's a lot of yellow over there that's
Yeah.
pulling my eye away
It's
from the other birds.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay, it's out.
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 In.
In.
In. Out.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Out.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out.
And what kills that image for me is the centeritis again. You put the subject right in the dead red center.
Yeah, and
of
there's
the
a way to
frame.
get tighter so that the whole background is
Yeah.
just the trees and, like, cut the sky out of it. Out.
We can go out.
Out.
Yeah, out.
That's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
I'm in on this,
Oh, it's
I'm
Death
in.
Valley, that's like the most,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just the layers of this and like how it was executed, like getting those people really nice and crisp also.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like,
and
it's gorgeous.
all that.
Big in on me for this,
Yeah, pink solar flare, let's go, science.
yeah.
There's
And-
two ends on it.
Yeah.
I'm in on this.
I'll stay in with you.
Okay.
I'm out on this.
I'm out.
Man, that centeritis is really gonna like
Well,
stick with me after this weekend.
Where do you see it over and over?
Well, and I'm sure I'm gonna see it in my images at
Yeah.
some
Come
point
back, we
as
have 2
well.
outs,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but I need a third out,
Oh,
or 2 ins.
Who's out? I said out.
Yeah, and Jonathan said out, so the ladies need to respond. Not
Out.
that I'm trying to intimidate.
out.
The composition, again, just,
Mhm.
Look how many people,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it's a rhino.
no, but that's what I'm saying, is like,
There's another rhino photo that
oh, the
I
next
think
one,
kind of
think.
speaks just like to
Yeah.
the more like wild nature of that whole situation.
Right, and that guy flipping,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
upside down.
Out,
yeah, out,
It's similar to this,
yeah.
but I love all of I like the composition of
Yeah.
this. It's cool.
Yeah.
in,
I love this. I just think it's very artistic and beautiful, in a good way to demonstrate how hot our cities are getting. It's kind of like a pointillism painting.
Do I have another in?
Kind of a Monet take on heat.
Oh, this is one of those situations I need to
You can just stay quiet right now.
work through. Yeah.
Do I have another in?
I'm out.
we'll keep it in for now,
Okay.
This is
And-
fun,
yeah.
in a
And-
sad way.
Okay, this one stays in.
In-
So another one of, the- I love this,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, in.
and
This
This
is the
is
one I was
out.
talking
In.
about.
In.
In.
78, wow. I think out in the end,
Out.
Mm-hmm.
2 outs? More?
It's beautiful,
Out.
Okay, it's gone. It's beautiful, but it's gone.
yeah,
Out.
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 out,
In.
in,
What is it?
waste.
Textile
It's
waste.
textile waste.
Waste,
I'm crazy.
In,
In.
In.
out,
what?
In.
1 in, 1 out,
In.
2 ins.
Oof.
out,
Out,
Out.
it's
Out.
the aerial one where you can see,
Mhm.
yeah, this,
well, there's 2 of them, there's
Right.
this one,
One is more graphic than the other, but one gives
yeah,
more
but this really
context.
has this great sense of place and
Right.
gives
Yeah.
you.
Mhm.
in,
In.
In.
there's, right, and then
yeah,
this is,
more graphically appealing picture,
but the other one gives more
but
context.
more,
Yeah.
yeah, more sense of
And it
place.
shows the scale as
Yeah.
well, which I
Yeah.
think is
Scale.
important.
Okay, 1
Out.
out.
And, you know, the road is the humanity in the
Right, the
picture.
road tells you like this is happening where people are,
Yeah.
living and commuting.
Mhm.
This really
And
is-
it's graphically nice.
This is kind of a, yeah, this is a graphically appealing picture where, you know, but it has information here about how farmers are adjusting and going with solar and sheep and, you know, having to do their thing, you know, and change up farming. So it's a
Yeah.
very nicely done,
Framed too.
Yes.
beautifully executed picture.
Yeah, crisp lines as
Yeah.
well. Love
Yeah.
that.
It's got centeritis though.
I feel
But-
like
but
this is one of
many-
the moments
there's
centeritis
many
works.
things.
Like,
It
There's-
works.
we gotta
there's
pick and
many
choose our
things.
centeritis.
All right,
But
wait,
no, there's flow in that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
can we look at a grid? Oh, you're doing it, look at that. Poop.
Look at you guys get down to 14.
I know.
I could do without the first one.
Let's run them big real quick and just fast.
Wow, you guys have a tough category here.
Yeah.
Seriously. Jeez.
Okay.
I love that bee picture, sorry.
The
The
bee
which?
one?
The bee one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
like
pretty
that too,
crazy.
but I could lose the fox or the.
Yes.
Oh, really?
I'm out on that one.
Raquel?
No.
Here we go again.
It stays in.
This is
there another
softball
one?
all over again. Traumatized.
All right. Let's find another one that we can complain about.
Right. How about that
It's not
first
a
one?
complaint. I'm not complaining
No,
about it.
not complain.
I would be proud to have any of
Yeah,
of these
yeah,
pictures.
yeah.
That's amazing. That's an amazing picture.
Yeah.
What is this
It
again?
just shows you how
The
it's those
destruction.
those Spain floods.
Oh.
It just shows you how Mother Nature can take over humans in a second and just wreak havoc. It's
Hmm. There's just something about the top of the frame that I get distracted with for
Okay.
whatever reason.
I mean, now we have to nitpick, so.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, it's fine.
Because it is shocking to
That's
see.
why, yeah,
But yeah, there's just something where I keep going up to the top of the frame.
gotcha. But it gives it a sense of place that it is an actual
Tunnel, yeah.
So if they were to remove that, would you have the context of where it was?
Hmm.
Let's go back to the
Yeah.
grid, please.
Perhaps the woman in the flood
Yeah.
isn't in the top.
Okay.
Do I have a general consensus on this?
Yeah, I could,
I can go out on that.
okay, I'm with you.
Okay. I'm good, you back on one.
I mean, I think we also have to be conscious of the human element in
Yeah,
the science situation.
let's get a caption on rhino, please. It's a hell of a picture.
It's a nice way to start off your year, getting a shot like that in the beginning of January.
Seriously.
Yeah,
This is in my top 3,
yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
for sure.
You can 3-star that one.
Like that one and the one next to it, the waist, the fabric waist, is one that really stands out. I
The
don't know.
texture in
I'm
that.
kind of
is-
between that and the Tesla one, but this is
Yeah,
like you can't tell what's earth, what's water, what's textile, which is kind of the problem.
Yeah.
Literally.
yeah. We go 3 on this.
How do we feel about Tesla?
It's not gonna rise to the top of these for me. I think it's a great picture and tells a great story. Like it's, to me, we're trying to save our
Yeah,
world by doing electric cars, and it's still not,
Mhm.
we're
I do
still,
enjoy the pile of trash that's
Yes.
parked
It's
Yeah.
in one of
next
the
to it.
stations.
but
Not
I
sure
don't know
that's
if this will
subliminal.
rise to the top.
okay. Well, I could lose it.
Also, this guy's a little hot,
Mhm.
just a smidge. Like
Yeah.
if we're really getting into the
Technical,
details.
yeah.
Refresh for me, please.
You do greater than equal, so you can see the freeze.
Okay, so the difference between giraffe save and rhino save.
I think the rhino the giraffe. This is so
She
hard.
wanted to say something.
I did want to say something.
Yeah,
That's just
That's
such an
more of a
incredible,
moment.
yeah.
Because everyone's
Yeah,
reacting
yeah.
to
Running
this
away.
rhino,
yeah.
which kind of, it's like that wildish nature again. It's
Yeah.
like,
Don't mess with it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whereas,
even the animal being blindfolded disconnects
Right.
me from the animal, but obviously that's not anything that photographer could have done. But
No.
there's just something about that other image that really,
Yeah.
yeah, I could lose
I
giraffe.
could lose this one, yeah.
Okay,
You guys agree?
mm-hmm.
Can we refresh with some of those edits? Or it was just that one?
I think it was just
I think we just lost one.
Oh, just
You
kidding.
guys don't like the fox and the fire?
I don't.
I do
Why-
not.
Why not?
Well, I just think, it's, you compare that with the human in the fire, that one. I mean, geez.
But the human's
that-
putting out the fire. The fox lives in that area.
No, that human's starting the fire. It's a control
Yeah.
burn.
Why am I missing
So
this?
he's putting fire into the vegetation. But it's just stunningly beautiful picture. And I just think, and it's just grass. It's not flame that he's running through. And so technically it's really orangish. I mean, kudos to the photographer for capturing the fox fleeing, but there's no flame attached.
Well, it says fleeing flames.
Yeah, but there's no flames in the frame.
Oh, I see it differently. I see that as all, like, flames.
Yeah.
And ember flying.
I just think technically it's not going to hold up. I think, the whole orange cast, I understand it's in a flame environment. I just don't think it's going to hold up to 1, 2, or 3.
so I have an in and an out. What do I hear from my middle people?
Would anybody right now vote this for number 1, 2, or 3?
I would, but
I would not.
I would consider it as a HM,
Okay.
but not
So it
top
stays.
3.
Was there anything else up here that would not crack our top 4?
the heat photo for me. I think it's brilliantly done, and it
Heat or sheep?
heat.
Yeah.
This,
Heat, okay.
This one.
I'm out.
It's
on heat.
beautifully done. I think it's Monet
Yeah.
in a photograph.
I think it's very
It's a-
smart. Again, finding different
Yeah,
techniques.
It's really
to-
smart using the heat vapor
Yeah.
and a telephoto lens to capture this. And the
Okay.
water bottle swinging back, or the fresco, or whatever it is. It's bright, maybe, because it's green.
All right, we will.
I'm okay with losing it. I just
I
wanted to.
think Burford was losing it, and Lauren, so that's the 3. Raquel's out on discussing, so
Yeah.
that's 3 outs.
Okay,
Thank you, Raquel.
but I just wanted to, acknowledge to the photographer, they
Mhm.
did a really good job.
Yeah. Agree. Anybody have a top 3?
Well, we have 2 of the 3 if you're looking at the rhino and the toxic waste. Then the question is, do you have another one?
I think that lava photo is
Yeah.
pretty spectacular.
Yeah.
And the B one.
Yeah, the B one.
Those are kind of like my 4. Although that last one is,
Yeah, it's smart.
it's, yeah. But those 5 are like my top.
I just think that firefighters in the flames is just beautiful.
So what we're down to right now would be the tunnel.
Yeah,
The lake.
nobody's talked about Death Valley though, so should we
we
eliminate
can,
that?
yeah.
It's beautiful, but
It is.
nobody's brought it up.
No.
And along with the corona on the,
Correct.
Yes.
on that, it's well executed.
Refresh,
That's-
please.
That's the moment.
I feel like we're really nitpicking. These are fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really, really great work.
I mean, if it's just me on the Fox, like, that's fine to get rid of it.
Okay. Was it just you on the Fox?
I did
Okay.
like the Fox, but now when I'm looking at my top 4, like I think there's potentially other images that are stronger. Like I would rather keep the bee than the fox.
Oh, 100%.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
okay.
Okay, I need to get rid of
Three.
3. My top 3 or 4, I guess, in no order, are rhino, bees, lava, and textile trash water situation.
Burford?
Rhino, bees, lava. And I'm going solar. Solar sheep.
Solar sheep.
Raquel?
Okay, rhino, textiles, lava, bees and solar sheep? Is that, how many was that?
Yeah, that's
That was
fine.
5.
Okay.
We're counting well.
Yeah.
Jonathan?
I'm going rhino, lava, solar sheep, and fireman.
All right, so we're gonna get rid of the first one. Which is,
Incredible.
thank you for
Yeah.
saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just.
So
Also
none of us
really-
picked that Spain tunnel photo, huh?
No.
Not in our top 4.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm also thinking about like the category, like science. Like I think
Science,
of like
yeah.
I think of like innovation, right? Or like conservation, or of course like the natural world, but more so in this like how we're interacting with it and like
Yeah.
working with it and
well,
or
that's why I was saying the human interaction element, like, but I think all of these show all of that, all those different layers. The only one that doesn't have a human element in it, but it's removed, is the textiles.
Yeah,
well the textile.
Is
right,
what
right, right.
we have
Yeah.
contributed.
that's the human element.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, and the lava, there's no actual human in it, but the
Right. Well, the road is
The
the
road.
human.
road is the human, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Road, so,
That lava one is crazy.
yeah,
Just when you really pull out like that.
right.
it's-
Okay, next one.
Yeah, I really like this image. Wow. Even just the natural patterns
Mhm.
of the sheep. Like nature's still gonna nature
Solar
no matter
grazing,
what. you
yeah.
know?
Yeah, and how, humans are adapting and using solar and, but we still have the needs for the sheep and,
Well, and how structured humans are
yeah.
in contrast to nature. Like they just went around it. They're like, meh,
Yeah.
excuse you. Whereas like the humans have to have everything
Yeah,
very
the,
like
the flow and the
geometric
form
like
there
that.
is beautiful.
Can you see the bee
bees.
one,
Yeah.
Dave?
Bees. The bee's knees. Look at their little feet.
It's just a smart picture.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go back to grid, please.
Spain photo still.
Can we see
hurts.
the textiles large
would you-
again?
what-
What would you switch up?
I don't know.
do you wanna bring it back?
Am I the only one thinking about the Spain photo still?
The Spain?
The
Oh, you wanna
tunnel.
bring it
The
back?
flooded
That's
tunnel.
fine.
No, I'm just saying, does anybody else think?
You don't look at it?
I mean, we can bring it back just to compare and see. I personally am not
I
missing
could-
it, but
Yeah.
I'm not missing
but we can
it.
look at
The
it.
one image that doesn't pop out on the screen to me here is the textiles. And I think it's just, flat.
Can you throw that up
Third
again?
one?
Yeah.
Is there any way to zoom into this photo?
That's not my top group either.
Yeah.
I'm just curious, these warping things, is that like because of the water or like,
It's just
you see how on the
trash.
right and on the left
It looks like
it
painting.
warps
Yeah,
almost?
well,
Yeah.
I think it took the pattern of the waves,
Of the
of the
water.
water,
Waves, yeah.
as
That's
it
wild
receded.
to me. It looks like the image itself got warped.
Yeah,
So cool.
it's very cool.
Yeah, I don't know if this rises to my top 4 anymore.
Okay.
Burford?
I'm a no.
Thoughts? You're out.
I'm a
Me
no.
too. Okay.
Burford's mad about his Spain.
No, I didn't vote for the Spain photo.
Oh, you.
No, and now I'm
You
like,
just missed it.
man, I missed that Spain photo.
You wanna bring it back? We can.
Let's bring it back.
There it is.
There it is.
And Forrest has his clicks
Yeah,
down.
I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Yeah.
again.
Run, Forrest, run. man.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's,
Just the massive. I think it's phenomenal.
But is this science?
Well, it's natural disaster.
Yeah.
It's it's the toll it took.
yeah, it could be more like general news.
So was
Yeah.
it shot
Fun
well,
science.
or is it just a cool thing to run into?
I think it's shot well. I think it gives context. I think I understand Raquel's point with the top of it, but I think you need the top of it to see the bridge, that there's a bridge over there.
And it is an actual
And
tunnel.
it is
going
actually,
in.
but
Yes, okay.
but now thinking about it, I mean, I think this would be better under general news.
Yeah. Okay.
I, compared to the other ones, which are much more.
Can we see the grid again?
And I know you guys weren't in love with fire.
I think it's a beautiful.
I
It's
do
a
think
beautiful
gorgeous.
picture.
It's a beautiful photo,
Yeah.
but now realizing that it's a controlled fire, that could be another. general news
Well,
picture.
no, he's trying to stop a fire. There's an actual fire going on. But what they do with these torches is they will hit the brush around it
Oh,
to
right, okay.
create a wall.
Hmm.
But it's a stunning photograph. Back, grid.
Can we get rid of the Spain photo?
Yeah.
Does anyone feel like they have a number 1 or 2? Or 1, 2?
It's either rhino or lava for me.
I think Rhino's my one. And then
You have Rhino is one. You have-
anybody else have Rhino as one?
I do.
Rhino 1. I say lava 2.
Lava 2. And I go with solar sheet 3.
An honorable mention B.
Be your fire.
Be or fire? I mean, I
I have a coin app on my phone.
you want to flip it?
No, we can't do that.
So we have Rhino 1,
Lava 2.
lava
Up
2.
to sheet 3, and you need an HM.
I mean,
Or is B 3?
I'm torn between B and sheep for 3.
Okay.
That's fair. But is there,
I love the layers in the B picture. I love the I mean, again, another patient picture. I'm sure there's many
Yeah.
from that series, but
Okay, we have to make a decision on the,
For me, B's are 3.
Okay.
and what's your HM?
Sheep.
Fire or sheep?
Sheep.
That makes sense to me.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
As long as sheep are in there, I'm happy. I just think it's a really well executed photo.
Yeah.
All
Awesome.
of these categories
Yay.
are hard.
That was a
Oh my
hard
God, I
one.
know.
Well
All of
done.
them
They're
are
all
hard.
hard.
We'll pause. Recording now, good. Portrait series, multiple photographs that capture a unique aspect of one or more person's character or personality. The unifying theme must be held together by a narrative thread, consistent photographic style, and/or compelling environment with an obvious connection between the individuals. It can contain up to 12, and the caption block should be 100 words. Let's see how many photographers pay attention to 100 words. We didn't disqualify anybody because of it, but 100 words. Let's see them all, and, okay, 12 projects.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, here's what I think I want you to do. Let's do it as a grid first, and go through them all first as a grid of each story. And then slide, yep, and you slide down so people can see, and then
Oh, yes.
we'll go to the next.
That's
Okay.
good. That is more than 100 words, man.
Oh my God, Jonathan, you're gonna live in my brain with this center thing forever until I die.
Well, you know what started that centeritis is autofocus cameras.
Yeah.
I never thought of
Because,
that.
you know, when I started out, it was all manual focus, everything, even long lenses. And so you paid more attention to, you know, your composition rather than, you know, you're putting your center point right on the subject, which autofocus does.
Well, you still had that split image in your
Yeah,
focusing
yeah, yeah.
screen, though.
Right, yeah. Well, you rich kids shooting Leicas, right?
No, it's not that.
Is that it?
That's it.
Okay.
All right, now if we'll go back to the top, and,
I want to be able to read a little bit of that.
Yeah. you should read, do you want me to read it out, like the first 2 lines? Do you want, does it help while you look at photos?
No, I think we get it
Okay,
by looking at the pictures.
okay, good.
It's an out for me.
Out.
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 In.
I'm in.
Out.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Griffin, how many times did you hang out in that neighborhood when you were at the Philadelphia bar?
It's a different neighborhood than when I lived there.
I'm out.
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 It's a feature story.
I'm in.
I'll go in with you.
There's some interesting images in there.
Okay, we've got 2 ins.
Oh, I'm in for this.
I'm in.
I'm in for this.
In.
So it's interesting because I think this is more of a feature story than it is a portrait series. Am I the only one that
Yeah.
feels that
Yeah.
way?
Yeah, I'm out.
I'm out because I don't think
Okay.
it follows
I'll go out with
the
that.
portrait
Yeah.
series model.
Yeah.
I want to say this feels the same.
Yeah, like I'm
Yeah.
having, like I don't think people were necessarily, like,
Yeah.
there's a little confusion between portrait series and feature story
Yeah.
on some of these.
Like the first 4, like this pocket right here feels like a portrait series,
Yeah.
but then the next half feels like it turned into a feature.
I would, you know, that single of the hands,
Mm-hmm.
blow that up big if you can. I would have entered that as a single in portrait.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's beautiful.
but I'm out on this because
I'm out on it.
I don't feel the portrait.
Yeah, this is out.
Out. I'm in.
I'm out.
I'm out.
I have 2 outs.
I know, I'm just looking through it.
You're allowed. Feeling for everybody else in the room to know.
I'm mainly leaving this in so we can see them big, because we
Yeah,
haven't seen all the portraits big yet.
Well, I think this is what a portrait series is. I
Yeah.
don't know, you know, like the only one that doesn't have the film marks around it is that 4th picture, which is, why wouldn't you leave that in? But this will be in, so we can discuss, but this is a portrait series.
Mm-hmm.
Because they followed directions, I would like to keep this. And we'll go through it later, but it's the one vertical image that sticks out for me for this,
I'm in.
which is
And-
always hard. I'm in on this.
And
All right, you've dropped it down to 8.
Wow.
jeez.
All right, let's look at them all big in the.
Yeah.
Looking at them big helps too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still in here.
Oh, we're in the second one already.
I'll stay with you on that. I'm out on this. Technically, it's just not,
The wide angle is,
yeah.
again, it's like that line between portrait series and feature.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can take this out.
Beautiful image. This is the same thing with the feature
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah.
Out.
I'm out.
I have 2 outs.
I'm out.
Okay, we have 3 outs.
Beautiful.
Editing, same person, did it twice.
Mhm.
Is it the same?
They had me at the first like 4 or 5 in
Yeah,
this
can
one.
we look at the grid real quick on this?
But some have a repetitive nature as far as like the lighting and
Yeah.
Oh, and they had the
person.
same person.
right.
I'm out.
Oof.
Those first like
It's a bummer.
5, 6
6.
are gorgeous.
Yeah.
I don't know, can you scroll down?
Can you scroll down?
I can't in this move, but there.
Okay.
Like this top left right here feels very much like the first one that we saw.
Mhm.
And the one right above it actually. Like there's a similar, like we're kind of, like there's not more information being given by seeing 2 of those.
I really like
Sure.
the images, but I think this would be stronger if they got rid of some of the photographs.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
it tied up, just like
Harder
even,
edit.
just taking like 2 images out.
Literally those 2, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
So I am out.
I'll second that emotion.
Do I have a third? Apparently I don't.
I don't know, can we just keep it in for
I mean,
now,
I just,
cause
there's some strong
there's
portraits
some
here.
really strong portraits in
We'll
there,
keep it in.
and I
And
feel
there's
like
some
over
that
the
And
are
next.
not.
creatively strong portraits.
Yes.
Like really thinking outside of the box, I think, which I like.
So look, we have the film frame in all of these,
And that one black and white.
except for this one. It's I mean, some of these are caught moments, some of these are portraits, so it's like a,
Just doesn't feel cohesive.
it's not, yeah. I would take this out.
I have 1 out.
I'd be going.
I'm out.
Okay, 3, go.
This is great fashion.
Mm-hmm. The colors are cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
I move that forward for now.
I'm in. Yeah.
It's like New York Fashion Week, like they're just out shopping.
I know, I love it. But here's that single that we knocked out. But see, now I think it, in the series,
Yeah, the empty chair, the
Yeah.
soldier's gone.
this is,
Yeah,
It makes more
it
sense.
works,
Yes.
it
Yeah.
works as a
series.
series, the empty chair.
When leaving so much information of
Yeah.
the home to speak to the person, I
Right.
think is a
And
good
just-
move as well.
Yeah,
I think that was very well done.
yeah. For
Because
sure.
it's easy to become like
Wow.
repetitive with the missing chair, but I think that whoever the
There's
photographer was
enough
did a good
variety.
job of
Yeah, and the-
differentiating.
The one picture that doesn't fit is the flag.
Right,
Yeah.
because there's
They
no
needed
empty
to get
chair.
rid of
Is there a
that.
caption on that image?
But that one doesn't fit.
Right.
Everything
the
else
chair?
is cohesive and, had the empty chair in this,
So she.
the horse flag.
I'm in.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
I'm in on it, I'm
Yeah.
just saying this one picture
Yeah.
doesn't fit.
Definitely.
Okay, where are we?
5, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Can we read the story for the first series, please? I'm still a little.
I don't have any more to give you on this.
What did you say?
I don't have any more information to give you.
That's fine.
The first caption,
Is for the first image.
right, and that's,
All that was.
Well, each of the
Well, I guess she doesn't know what she'll experience.
Oh.
So we don't have an overall theme for the story.
Correct.
That's what this is missing, which I'm missing. Having, like,
Right.
It's a
Okay.
clinic hospital in
Cute.
Kyiv.
I'm out on this.
I'm out.
Yeah.
We got our 4, we just
Wow.
have to order them.
Right.
can we go back to the grid?
Yeah. I mean, we don't have to give an honorable mention either.
You don't, you can do 3,
Right.
you could do 2.
Yeah.
Do like these though.
I think we have 3.
I think we have 3. I go back and forth on the second one in this because of, like, it falls off after the first 6
This could
images.
have used an edit.
A tighter
For
edit.
sure.
Yeah.
But when
Oh,
I
I
think
thought-
about the portraits of the first one and the portraits of this one and the thoughtfulness behind like how these portraits are being made,
Yeah,
and it feels a bit more collaborative
yeah,
here versus the other ones feel very much like, okay, stand right here and
Yeah.
let's do a portrait, versus here I feel like they thought about elements within the photograph that speak to the person.
Go back, grid, please.
I could give my order if anybody's interested.
Please.
Yeah.
I would do,
Wait, I don't care.
I was gonna say, you're so quiet over there, are you okay? Can we get you another
You guys are
Coke or
doing great,
something?
and you've been moving it along, so I haven't had to. And now I've just decided I don't want to hear what
Should we
Lauren has to
ruffle some
say.
feathers just to get you back in the combo?
Lauren, please, tell me what your order would be.
Somebody step up and alpha this.
I think I would go from bottom to top.
Yeah.
I would give homeless portraits over the
Third one?
number 2, yeah.
Oh, number 2? Oh, sorry.
No. Second from the top.
Okay, you would switch those two.
Yeah. I just think, can we run the homeless
So
portrait real
Ukraine's
quick?
number.
I just think it's a better edit.
It is a better, you're absolutely right.
It's a better edit, but all photos have that same quality of, it almost
Yeah.
feels like being caught on the way to go do something.
Right.
Versus the other one, like I said, it's more like, it just feels more intentional.
Yeah.
The thing I like about the top one, Kensington, I think when you photograph people, they should be noble, even if they're
Give
you
them
know,
some dignity.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's one of the
Even if you
words I
do have a
wrote down.
black eye.
Yeah.
And I think that definitely happens here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting point.
I would go this for number 2 and chair 1.
Yeah, chair is definitely one
Yes.
for me.
Yeah, same.
So you would do homeless as number 2
Or,
over
or the
Africa.
or the market.
The market.
Yeah.
Just the market's so unique
I love
as well.
Like the market for 2.
Mhm.
Okay, homeless 3.
Do we do an honorable mention, or
Yeah.
are we happy with
Yeah,
the 1,
no.
2, 3?
I think we
We
should
can give an honorable mention with a.
I think it deserves an honorable mention,
Yeah.
just, I think people need to be very, especially when we get to series, be conscious of editing, and that it
Right.
says up to 12 images, it doesn't need to be 12 images, like, you're gonna hurt yourself. I mean, common saying, your set is as strong as your weakest image, so
True.
that's gonna
All
stick
right.
out. And if you
Well
can get
done,
rid of
we'll
one-
turn off recording.
Yeah.
Question? we see the story.
Oh, I was confused because the Spain picture was there, yeah.
Yeah, so it's
The
a different
Spain
one.
photo.
Okay, we have 46 images here. We can start when you're ready, Sophia. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna say again, I'm loving my judges more than life itself. They aren't talking too much for you, all right? You're getting a lot out of this, right? And you're understanding where they're coming from. I mean, nobody's picked a cat over a dog. So
We
we're
did
doing-
pick a dog. A dog was in the portrait series. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Right, and we didn't take the fox, but we took the rhino and not the giraffe.
Yes.
So,
Because the fox was out of the flame.
so,
Okay.
okay, so we got breaking news, spontaneous, or breaking news events, including active conflict zones, okay? I knocked it down for you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say for the students, you guys are the best group.
Oh,
I've been
look,
telling
my
everyone
prop.
that, so don't be special.
Literally.
Right.
But you're right. Now I don't know it's a tunnel.
Dear.
Feels
With
like
their
it.
Stanley cup.
I love the, yeah, she's holding her Stanley.
But I think it used to be in the Lion
They
King.
entered this picture in two different
Well,
categories.
I mean.
Right, is
it-
this the same?
There
no,
may
this
have
is a
been a different
frame.
photographer.
They
It's
were
a
just right
different-
next to each
Different
other?
frame.
Could've
Yeah,
been
I mean,
Oh,
there
there
were
was like-
there were a ton of photographers there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh shit.
it me or is it like, it's again that confusion between breaking news and general news?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a difference in these.
Yeah, there's a few that I wasn't sure if it was breaking news.
Yeah, and it's your call on them. I can give you my opinion, but I'm not allowed to. But there are several in here that looked as if they're just general news as
Good.
opposed to breaking.
A funeral is general news. 'Cause
That
it's
is
a-
correct, because
That's
you
correct.
know it's gonna
It's a
happen.
planned event.
It's a planned event.
Mm-hmm.
Can we just look at the grid? I just, sorry,
I do have a funeral question though. Depending on what part of the world they're in, it happens immediately though, right?
So it does happen thereafter, but if you know someone's dead, don't you know then that they're gonna be buried?
Okay.
As opposed to someone dying in front of you. That's breaking.
Yeah,
Then
I
you
get it.
know that when someone's dead, they're gonna be buried.
Mm-hmm.
That's my personal opinion, but as an editor, that's how I think of it. The
So you
difference between
hear
the two.
about it and you know what's happening that day.
Yeah, if you hear that someone dies, you know that depending what part of the world they're in, they are gonna be buried between the next few hours to a week, but you know it's gonna happen.
So you have time to like
Yeah,
be there, know,
prepare,
set up.
right.
as opposed to going out and,
The missile coming into the building.
Yeah,
that's
that's one of my top ones so far.
I will say there's some photos I expected to see but didn't see.
Same.
yeah,
Right.
I've had that already in some categories, but
Out,
Out.
Out.
in,
And
And
out,
there's a
Out.
car down there.
like a baby stroller.
Can we read the so put this through so we can read the caption on it? Out,
Out.
out,
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 Out.
out,
Out.
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 It's appropriate.
Well, let's keep this in for a
Consent to
caption.
appro- Yeah,
Out.
Out,
out, out.
in,
one in,
What category is this?
Breaking
breaking
news.
news. And if you wanna know what's going on, we can keep it for a caption.
out.
Out.
Okay, it's out.
Out.
Wait, there's a political category.
There is a political category.
I
But
think
unlike
this
the
moment
White
was
House-
considered breaking
Breaking
news.
news.
Unlike WHNPA,
This is
which
pretty much
specifies.
breaking news. Doesn't get more
But this is,
breaking than
but
that.
it is breaking news.
Yeah, it fits the category.
I just get, it feels like Where's Waldo? Like I can't place exactly the center point of this image.
All right.
Out.
Out,
Yeah, there's stronger images from
Out.
that.
Yeah.
out. It's a
And it-
beautiful photograph,
but
though.
it's
I
not
love the
breaking
light
news.
coming
It's
through
not
and
breaking
all.
news.
It's a terrible scene,
Yeah, it's
the
just
worst
a,
of humanity.
So I have 3 outs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out,
I'm out.
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 This is the aftermath. Out.
Wasn't there one that was actually like mid like
It looked a bit,
collision?
I think they
No,
have
that
it
was
closer
just an
to the
aerial.
river.
it was like.
It happened at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Morning, no one
Oh.
got this actually happen, except
Yeah.
the surveillance
it.
video.
Got it.
Out.
Out.
Oh, so beautiful though.
Yeah.
I really like this image, but again,
We can keep it in.
is it breaking news?
You
Well,
want-
keep it in so that you can see what the caption is.
Yeah.
Maybe it happened
Prayer
immediately
happens
or
at
something.
prayer happens twice a day.
Yeah.
In,
I'm in.
In,
In.
out.
out.
I'm sorry.
I think of like the
I'm out.
warhog in Lion King, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Pumbaa.
That's right. Out,
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 Out.
Out.
out,
out.
Out. I'm out.
out.
I want to see the caption on it.
Okay.
please.
Keep it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in.
And then
That's breaking.
Out.
Out,
Out.
out. Well, let's push it through for a caption.
I'm in.
Okay.
I'd
keep it.
like to see the out.
In.
In.
Okay.
In.
In.
Out.
Out.
I don't know.
Okay,
This
leave
one?
it in.
Versus that first
All right,
one.
let's
We'll
keep
We'll
leave
it
go
in.
through those together.
In.
in,
Out.
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 See, this is what I mean.
This
I
is,
think
so
then they're just taking.
what they were
down the
doing was
initiative.
detonating the bridge off
I
of the bow
see.
of the boat.
Would that be considered breaking news though? Like
No.
it
No,
is
'cause that's a
actually.
No, you had a
planned
planned event. It was a
detonation.
We
planned
knew when
event.
I see.
they knew when it was planned.
Okay. Oh.
Out.
I love this picture.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be interested, well, actually, let's hear the caption on it, because I'd be interested to see if it would have been better in like
Out.
Science
Out.
and Nature, if it was like a dust storm or something.
Right.
Out.
Out.
Out,
Out.
out,
Out.
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 In.
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 Out.
In.
I have 1 in, 2 outs. Burford, you're the man.
I'm out.
Okay,
In.
In.
in,
In. In.
in,
These are also horrifying. In.
yeah. Just
I'm in.
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 just brutal to watch.
I have 1 in,
In.
2
I'm in.
ins.
Yeah, out,
Out.
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 out,
Out.
In.
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 Sorry,
Out.
Linda, out.
Where did it go?
Okay, this
I
is
need to know
crazy. I
what's
need
happening
to-
here. So in for now?
Yeah,
In,
Yeah.
that was good.
it looks like, I mean, is it a building?
The
collapse?
building collapsed.
Building collapsed is what it is, and they're checking to see, and we can see that in the caption, you're
It
keeping
kind
it
of
in.
hurts my
Okay.
brain to look
So
at
we went
in a
from
good way.
46 to,
12. No, wait,
Yes, I would love that
15.
for us.
22, okay.
That's not bad.
okay, so let's
Let's
look
do
at-
captions.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I think this is a general news.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, what?
I think
'Cause it's
a-
after the
more
flash
of a
flood?
general news picture.
Really, a flood?
It's after the flood.
Yeah, but the
This
act
gets really
itself.
tricky though.
That's
Right,
what
was
it
it
says.
like
The
5
act-
minutes after the flood, an hour after the flood? Like, it could still be considered breaking news.
So,
Flood's pretty breaking. But, okay, we know,
This is the day of.
okay. It's
I
the day
mean-
it happened.
okay, then we can keep it in, alright.
Okay. What's
What is this? No, that's
tornadoes?
No.
general
I'm out.
news.
I'm
yeah,
out.
That's out.
Out. Protests. It's a protest.
It's a protest, it's
Yeah.
general news.
Out.
I mean, it's incredible, the perspective is just phenomenal.
Also, there's no date in this caption. Like, I'm wondering if it was like same day kind of thing. Like they decided to to still go to mosque, you know what I mean? Like, 'cause
Yeah.
that would feel,
I'm out.
Okay, I'm
yeah.
out.
I'm out.
Oh, it's so unfortunate, such a good
I'm out.
photo.
Wait, 1 second, please.
I have 1 out.
I'm in.
I'm in.
And
Go do some work now.
I'm out.
I'm out.
out.
It's a protester.
Yeah, but it's.
But this feels breaking.
This
Yeah.
is more breaking.
And not just
When
because of
stuff
him, like
explodes,
even
yeah.
behind him, like this is like in the middle of
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
action.
This is not expected at a protest.
Right.
Right.
I would keep
I'm
this.
keeping it.
Okay.
No, this is.
I'm out.
This
Out.
is general news.
Yeah. Out. I think there's
We're gonna
stronger
go through
versions.
these again. I don't.
In.
In.
Sorry, I was just trying to read.
Yeah, the last two are way more strong.
Yeah, not
That's
the
out.
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 In.
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 Have a second in?
Yeah. in.
Okay.
I'm out on this.
The bicycle helmet in the front.
Yeah. I wish it was a little
Oh, and it's
tighter.
a protest.
It was a protest.
Out.
Out.
Oh.
Okay.
Out.
Is the river fire?
River fire.
So this is the
It's a
next
beautiful
day.
picture, but I don't think it's gonna hold up.
No,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Oops, sorry.
I'm still in for this.
Yeah.
And
The next few are gonna be, yeah. Is it, I'm out.
I have one out,
I'm out.
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 3 outs.
In.
In.
2 ins.
I'm out.
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 Oh, God.
In.
In.
I'm in.
I'm out.
Oh, I can't.
Out.
Can we keep it in for now? I just wanna see what the other ones were.
Okay.
In.
And.
In.
And.
Okay. Yes, this is after. It's a day after the earthquake. It gives me a little brain hurt.
Right. I don't know, maybe it's like
Oh, it's
triggering
an
my vertigo. I
inspection.
don't know.
It's not a
Yeah.
rescue.
It's not a
Correct.
yeah, so it's
Okay.
out.
So out.
Yeah, out.
But definitely made my brain.
I thought they were rescuing people.
Right, and that would have been the difference
Yeah.
for,
I
between
feel
a
like
breaking
next
news
year
and
there
a,
needs to
Yeah.
be a video
Right.
really explaining the categories to people. Like seriously, because I feel like so many of these could have actually jumped up in different categories.
Yeah, like the general news categories.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's a shame because it's worth being in these categories. It's just being in the wrong one.
Can you make them a little bigger? Is it possible, or is it gonna?
Like one. Great.
Yeah, perfect. So that the last one is mind blowing.
Mm-hmm.
breaking news.
Right, you can't really get any more breaking news than that.
It's definitely my top two. The last one.
Well, I'd like to advocate for just voting for third place. Because I think there's 2 pictures that are clearly 1 and 2, in my mind.
And they are,
Both Trump assassination attempts. I think the one on the left would be number 1 and the one on the right would be 2nd place.
Oh, wow, okay.
And then I think number 3 is up for grabs and an honorable mention.
Okay. I think Trump is an honorable mention for me. I know we have to deal with what we're looking at here.
Right.
It's hard because
I mean, it is
we
pictures,
also
you know.
saw so many visuals from that. A top 4 for me would be this one, the last one in the 2nd row. And that one and the missile. And how many did I do? That was 3 I just picked.
you picked 2 because you didn't pick Trump.
Well, if I do 4,
Oh,
Trump is,
okay, Trump, and then you have 1 more then.
that's second in on the 2nd row.
Okay, that one with a 3-star. Okay, Burford, what about you?
Trump, 2nd row, the one on the far right, the missile. can we see the ones in the top row again?
Just those three?
Yeah.
That one too, I really like.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, my fourth one would be the protest with the tear gas explosion.
Yeah.
Raquel, any up here that you want to give a 3-star to?
That don't already have one? No. I think mine are within that 3-star.
Jonathan, yours are within those?
Yeah,
Okay, so-
everything's there.
So we'll get rid of the ones that are only 1 star.
I think the first Trump image is much stronger than the second Trump image.
Mm-hmm.
I agree, I think it's
I
number
agree,
one.
but to what degree do we knock the second Trump image out? I advocate that for second place
Oh, wow.
because of, I just think all the interaction, if we can see that again, there's so much going on.
Not necessarily to say we're going out, but I think we have a number one with that first Trump photo.
Yes,
Oh,
I would. I
That's
would
not my
agree with
number
that.
one.
it's not my number one.
It's my number 2, personally.
What's number one?
What? I just think it has everything. The first Trump picture, his defiance, the fist up, it was the iconic image of 2024 in news, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I see, okay, I
Yeah.
go back. It's my number one.
Okay, so give 5 stars to the first Trump.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Raquel, are you okay with that?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, it does resonate that it was an iconic kind of moment.
Yeah, and we are
Visually.
judging pictures of the year.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, didn't I tell you it's pictures of the week?
Okay.
I
And-
would say the missile is number 2 for me, or like one of the bottom 2.
I would go missile 3.
I would do missile too.
So Jonathan, you're saying that the second Trump photo would be your number 2?
Yes. Yeah, I don't think it should be diminished down to a 3rd or an honorable mention, because it's the same.
I see
Same
what you're
scene.
saying.
Yeah, it's the exact same scene.
I don't know, I think,
Speak your thoughts, if you can.
I'm having a hard time with doing 1, 2, both Trump, when I think there's other, yes, it's the moment and it's
Yeah.
but
And it's just marginally different.
no, I get that, but I think, for me, the first in the bottom left is holy wow.
Right.
And I know I need to go beyond that.
Put that anywhere.
I know I need to not just say, I like this image. I think there is so much in this image. It's not just about the boy. It's not just about the man on the ground. It's about all the blood on the floor. It's about all the people standing around. There's, this is, it's hard to get a stunning image out of a breaking news event, because they're messy, because you don't know that they're happening, and they're happening in front of your face. So we could go back and forth and be like, oh, but actually, is this general news? But I don't know.
But the photographer did the right thing by going to the morgue, where all
Going
the
to the
bodies
morgue,
are
and
brought.
also going down and
Yeah.
like getting on the level of the
Yeah.
boy,
Mhm.
right? I want to commend all the photographers that were at the Trump rally when he got shot, because there's not a lot of, I don't think a lot of those photographers are conflict photographers or trained, they very much cover the
Yeah.
president and what he does, and I think they all did an incredible job. But I think there's other breaking news photographers that worked with the situation that they had in a much more, I don't want to use the word beautiful in any of these photographs, but
In a horrific way.
in a horrific way. That bottom left photo tears at my gut. And the layers on the top right one, but if I had to choose one, I would, again.
Well, the emotion overrides.
Yeah, and
The
I think-
emotion of the kid overrides although there's,
And making the layers out of this
Yeah.
situation, like again, it's,
yeah,
fine,
that's well executed,
right?
very
Like,
much so.
again, like the other one, getting down on the ground to photograph at that boy's eye level, like finding the angle in this situation to get the different layers into
Yeah.
this situation. I think these need to be commended in that sense in these horrifying situations, because there's not really any positive breaking news, that how the photographers compose themselves and are composing their frames, and that's kind of where my
And gaining access to the
hard,
hospital.
the Trump thing is definitely a momentous thing. I just think there are stronger breaking news photographs other than the second one.
Yeah.
I agree with you, the bottom left as the second photo, but I still think that the second Trump photo is, that's my number 3 right now. I still
Okay.
think it's,
No, I
I
mean,
still think it's up there.
Raquel, putting you on the spot.
I kind of want to copy paste a lot of what Lauren said. Also because showing different excellent breaking news ways of covering breaking news. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they are two very much similar moments, the two Trump ones.
I would actually not, because the first one is him, like his initial shock of it and him being like, yes, power,
Yeah, the
like I
defiance.
got this. And then the second one is showing like, oh crap, what just happened? Like,
Well, and the chaos of the scene,
right.
the Secret Service agent with her hand on the gun,
Still,
all the agents pulling them down. There's
Yeah.
just so much movement and, energy in this photo. And the Make America Great Again hat,
well,
the
yeah,
one-
that, I just noticed that. I was
Yeah,
like, wow.
and the flags in the background, and this picture has so many things going on. It's another round and round. But I think the defiant Trump picture overrides the second one.
Right.
But I think that should stay in second place, in my mind.
Okay.
And then I would give Missile third, or the boy third.
I definitely like the missile one also because it's just like, it's the moment right before. Like, it's like, that is like literally before it even breaks. Like, that is, I don't know, to be there to like, to know to wait, to see a plane
Well-
and like, I don't know, there's just something,
Well, it's like hearing it and then figuring out where it's coming, because
All right, let's go back to the grid. We've got to make a decision on
yeah.
whether we're,
should we get rid of the protest image?
it appears that
Well,
it's.
nobody's talked about it.
Yes.
I
or-
was just gonna say, no one has said
Forever.
anything on the first, let's get rid of it. We'll be down to 5.
It's a nice picture. It's well
Yeah.
done.
Yeah. Maybe the one to the right of the second Trump one also. Are we married to this one?
Well, it's a either or. It's
Right.
Yeah. It-
For me,
so-
the little boy speaks
Yes.
much louder. to
Okay,
me.
so
You're
let's
choosing
get
the
rid-
boy over?
So we're
Okay,
down
let's
to
get rid of
4.
that one. All right, so now you're down to your 4 and you'll decide now,
This is where it's not gonna be pretty.
okay?
I'm warning you, Linda.
You
I'm so
keep-
glad Ray came in for this specific part.
Okay, so let's discuss.
That's my order. 1, 2, 3, 4, honorable mention.
Dissensions?
Yeah, mine is switches the 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Raquel?
Can we see the 2 and 3 photos again?
No, no, by memory only.
I mean, one does feel more breaking than the other,
Yes, it does.
but
Which one feels more breaking to you?
I mean, this one.
The candidate being shot.
But this is,
This
yeah.
is, yeah. But this is also breaking, it's just in a different capacity. It's just
yeah.
in a completely different way. This is this boy's breaking,
Yeah.
you know, literally and as a breaking news image, like.
Back to the grid, please.
Wow.
And wouldn't that be some shit if those first 2 pictures are the same photographer?
Yeah. I mean,
I mean, he must have
I-
ran down that stage.
that's my
and
order,
was-
like that, if we talk about which one is more breaking. I mean,
Yeah. Well, we have 2 on order.
This is why I said, why do you have an even number of judges?
Because you do.
I know.
Linda's here to dispense some justice.
I kind of can't.
She can't.
I mean, I have my own opinion on this, but I can.
Try not to do this by the microphone.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Opening candy.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I feel very strongly about that.
Feel very strongly about
The
the boy being 2.
second.
Yeah. Because it just, what I said before, of like being able to compose something in a different sort of chaotic situation. But I mean, it's hard because it's like very different breaking news situations.
Right.
Like,
But you're in a morgue there and not on a campaign event. You know dead people are coming to the morgue.
But you don't know the reaction.
Right,
Of those
no, I
left
understand
behind,
that.
so
I'm not
I feel like that
diminishing
part-
the picture at all. I
Yeah.
think it's a wonderful picture, great moment in a horrific situation. I'm not diminishing that picture at all. I'm not diminishing any of these. All I'm advocating for is that, you know, I think the moment outweighs, the moment of number 2 outweighs number 3.
okay.
I do think that you go to the morgue to get emotion. And so
Yep.
you're kind of expecting that to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So if we keep this, does Lauren still speak to the rest of the judges, or is she leaving?
No, I will. I've said what I've had to say. So, I think like this could go round in circles forever and ever. But
But it's a good discussion.
It is a very good discussion, and I think it's very important because they are all breaking news, and they are all like the honorable mention at this point is like, I'm not saying it's a pure luck picture, but there is a bit of luck in that
Yeah,
picture.
oh, a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, but I think it deserves recognition because, again, it's about the photographer keeping their cool in the situation and being able to make that image. So, all of that being said, and having this discussion, I will be okay with keeping this order.
Can I say one more thing? Sorry.
Nope,
Yes.
I'm
I-
just standing in your way.
I also feel like I totally understand where we're both coming from as far as like the 1 and 2
Mm-hmm.
and the breaking news element in both and kind of the ability to really get all these elements in work during the breaking news moment. But I also think that when we're kind of sitting here saying like, okay, like this is the best of breaking, it's also kind of like recognizing that there are different kinds of breaking, right? Like the third photo being of it having that similar breaking quality, but it just being the best of a different kind of breaking.
Right.
You know what I mean? And so the first two are the best of the same kind of breaking.
Yeah.
And so when you look at like the breadth of best of photojournalism, it's almost like we're giving first and second place to the same kind of breaking news versus giving like that first place of that kind of breaking news and then like second place really being like the best of this other breaking news that is also part of it, you know? So it almost feels like first and second place are really like one.
It's kind of like judging gymnastics. You're giving, you know, look at style points on certain events that are going on.
Oh, to get like the overall,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I don't know, that's my internal debate between the first and second being essentially the kind of not the same image, but the same kind of
But the same
moment.
incident.
Right. Exactly. And again, it's like that value system. You know, like how do we look at breaking news moving forward? Like, is it always going to be only this kind of breaking that is like considered top notch, or
No, I
can
don't
we
think
also?
I don't think
know.
we're advocating that at all. I think we're just judging the pictures before us
Yeah.
and not some sort of overall thing. This is pictures of the year. This is what happened last year.
Which is crazy. But
Yeah.
So,
But either way, all of these images, 100% deserve to be here. So.
So we're keeping this order?
yeah.
All right, we're good.
When you took the photo, it had 3 stars, just a heads up. The second.
like we need a group hug after this. Like, good
Yeah.
lord. That was
Sorry,
intense.
any derogatory comments towards us? Okay, good. Okay, so then let's, we're gonna start the cameras and
All right, read the,
an action photograph made during a competitive play or immediate reaction by the competitors of a sport or event.
71. Here we go.
So we're going through them first.
We're going through them.
What?
Snow, guys.
Oh, okay.
Not clouds.
Space ski. Sports photographers are my new heroes. I did not realize.
Wait.
Double entry?
No, it's probably another photographer.
Or another skier.
Oh.
Oh, awesome.
Wow.
Oh. Oh my god.
See, different skier.
No way. 3?
It has to be the same photographer, different skiers.
But how did it
I would
get
think
culled
it
down to 3 of
multiple
them?
photographers, same
All
spot.
had that same idea.
It's probably a remote spot.
Um,
I'm guessing they shot those with remotes.
You'd think they were in Olympics or something this past year, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
So should we do our call down?
yes,
Yes,
they're
no.
our
Yeah,
first
let's
call.
do it.
Out.
Out,
Out,
In,
out,
Out.
out,
Oh.
out.
out.
I'm out.
Out.
I don't know which one, but
In.
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 Out.
Out.
Oh, is that his helmet that's
Yeah,
broken?
in,
That's in.
out,
Out.
Out,
Out.
out,
Out.
out,
out,
Out. Out.
out,
In.
In.
in,
In.
Mm.
It's weird.
Yeah, I'll give it
In.
an in.
In.
Out,
In.
1 and 1,
I'm out.
1 and 2.
In for now.
Okay.
Out.
Out.
out,
I expected another surfing photo to be in here.
I know.
Out.
Out.
Out,
It may not have been entered.
Out.
out,
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 Out. Out.
Out.
out.
In. Ish.
in.
That the first
Eh?
time.
Way to commit.
I'm going
Well, I like
out.
that they're
I'll
in
stay in.
focus. Out.
Out,
Out.
Out,
out,
Out. Out.
out,
Out.
out,
out,
Out.
it's out,
out,
out.
Out.
It's great.
Out.
Out,
out, out.
Out.
I think that's feature.
Yeah.
Those 3 outs?
Out.
Yeah.
Out.
out,
Out.
Out. In,
Mm-hmm.
in,
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 That's gorgeous. In.
Yeah.
in,
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 In.
in,
In.
in,
Out.
out,
out,
In.
out.
In.
out.
In. I want to see what it's.
Yeah.
I need to
I'll
see
look-
them side
yeah.
by side.
Yeah.
Out.
out,
Out.
In,
in.
In.
out.
What is that? Oh, they're jumping.
Right. I almost wish he was over the long ways versus.
Obviously
I think out.
not. Out.
Out,
Out.
Out,
out,
Out.
In.
In.
in,
The reflection's cool, but.
yeah, it's well composed and,
In.
you know, has some action.
Yeah.
it's
In,
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 There should be a in. Out.
out,
out,
In.
in,
in,
Out.
In. Out.
out.
in,
In.
That's so hard. In,
Yeah.
very easy.
Out.
Gentlemen.
I'll go out.
I'm out.
Out.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Out.
Out.
Out,
Out.
out,
Out.
Out.
In.
In.
It's cool. In.
To me, this really
Yeah,
isn't
this is
action, it's more
feature.
feature. So
But if
I'm
that's
out
mid-game, is
just
that
because
action?
of that.
I've had two, I need a third out.
Oh, out.
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 In.
Oh. In. Out.
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 In.
Is
Kinda
this what,
weird.
is this like when you refer to like the creepy gymnastics photo?
No. That's just, it's like it's not attached.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
No.
What did we vote on this?
We haven't.
I'm out.
I'm out.
2 outs,
It was inish,
inish.
but
2 outs, an inish, and a,
it can be out.
Yeah.
yeah is a,
Out.
okay,
Out.
exactly.
Out.
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 In.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In.
In. In.
In.
In.
In.
In.
Way
Wow.
in.
Yeah, we have to just.
We gotta
look at
put
this
these next to
thing.
each other.
Yeah.
See, I like the other Shikari picture with the 3 of them in it.
Mm-hmm.
That was in the feature category. I'm going out on this.
Out.
Out.
I almost wish the person in the back just had that arm
Yeah.
drop in that moment. It's kind of weird.
So is the photographer. In. Inish.
I'm in. I like the swirls of sand.
Yeah.
Okay, in it is. That brings us
That
down
it?
to.
Feels like Shark Tank.
A lot.
It's just like Shark Tank.
30.
30. Not bad.
All right.
Okay, this is, yeah, all
Let's-
right.
Yeah. I like this because it has the 2 lights.
Right, well, that's what I was like confused.
Isn't there another one
Yeah,
that had
there's
2
3
lights?
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2
So
of
there's
them with 2
that
lights.
one, that's one light.
That's the one light. I don't like that as much.
See, they're different skiers.
Right.
Sure.
Take this off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we look at the third just to complete the series?
Yeah.
See, this one has 2 lights too.
Yeah.
It
I like the
almost
first
feels like
I
the
think
same
it's-
image.
Yeah.
Can you go back to the first image again real quick?
It's really close.
The light on the athlete in this one, I like more.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that front light,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
where you can see the thighs and the muscles and everything. Whereas here, I feel like they're kind of left.
Yeah.
They're flat.
Yeah.
Take
here.
this one
Okay.
out.
Out.
28.
Okay, run through real quick.
What happened with the helmet here that you
It
guys
broke.
were?
It
It
broke.
broke.
Yeah,
Where?
see?
You see it?
Oh, got it. Dang.
Yeah, that's action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run through them real quick. Yeah.
This is,
Stunning.
yeah,
That's beautiful.
this I can lose.
That other
Yeah,
one and the
out.
solar shoot
Go,
together
go,
should
go out that one.
Lose this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oof, hurts so bad.
Yeah. That halo's crazy.
Oh, it's amazing. The woman on her
Wait,
cell
what was
phone.
happening
Go
in,
back.
in this one?
He's
Oh.
still,
2 fans ripped the ball out of his glove after
Adam
he made the
Mookie's.
catch.
And it was it World Series or?
Yeah,
it was a
World
World
Series.
Series. It's horrible.
So he made the catch and those 2 fans ripped the ball out.
What?
And then they got dejected, yeah.
Well, yeah.
They've been banned.
Did they
They've
get to
been
run that
banned?
play again or no? 'Cause
No,
technically-
it was ruled out.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm out on those.
I'm out.
Okay, I won't, it's,
Also, dates on the captions. What is this? No dates.
I think this is, like, I
This
mean,
is
no
cool.
pun intended,
I
it's
like this.
a little messy.
That the goat being blown out like that kind
Yeah,
of
and the
distracts
head-
me.
Okay.
And
But it's
the
a
head-
great moment.
I can lose it.
And the head, but like coming out of the dude's arm. Love
That's
it.
cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
I don't think it's gonna rise.
No, we can lose
It's
it.
a bummer though, because
It's
I like,
It's very well done.
Mm-hmm.
I love those, for whatever reason.
Whatever
I like
it
the
is.
other button musky one with the little girl
Okay.
and the sheep that kind of
they're
look like
both
they
laying,
both
both are
like.
like laying like.
All right,
Yeah.
I can dig that. All right,
This is great, again,
Yeah.
setting up a frame, knowing,
beautiful.
yeah. Shadows are great on this, but go back just real quick.
Compositionally, that's a winner.
Yeah, and they each have, they're each in different,
Yeah.
yeah.
And tonally, it was well done.
This is just crazy when you slow down.
Yeah.
See,
Right, that left eye is freaking me out.
both of them.
It's so intense. I didn't
Who
realize
knew
your
your
face
face
did that.
moved like that?
Yeah.
Right.
I could lose this. I think
Okay.
the like, it's not. There's other better composed images. I love the big smile.
Yeah. Or is she just breathing in?
Right, exactly. It's again,
Right.
it's one of those.
Yeah.
I could lose it. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Now,
I could lose it.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
I'm still in.
It's
I'm in.
So
definitely-
many shoes have been lost this year.
Yeah.
This just tells such a story.
Yeah. I'm in.
Yeah.
And the background isn't distracting, which you would
No,
think it is, but it's not.
it
Because
adds an
it's
element.
because it's uniform, right?
Mhm.
Like,
And she's not even covering anyone's like real face, really. Like
Right.
it's not
Yeah.
breaking any pattern, which is cool.
this is Burford
Super
Perfect
creepy.
timing.
super creepy situation.
She's got no
Yeah.
head.
I'm so confused.
It's rhythmic gymnastics. It's kind of like interpretive dance that you do on the weekends.
You do, Forrest, but you do.
Specifically.
I don't know where her head is.
Behind the
All
ball.
the way back
It's back, and so she's caught the ball
Oh.
on
on
Yeah.
her neck.
yeah. Was this in or out?
I'm out.
But wait, I want to keep it in so Burford has to keep looking at it. No, I don't know if it'll rise. but-
I don't think. Also, the vignetting only happening on one side
Oh, yeah.
is something that I like. The moment is great, but the rest of it,
Gotcha.
I get distracted by it.
Sounds like it's an out to me.
Out.
I love
that-
this image.
Love
Yeah.
this. That could have even been a sports feature.
That's in.
Yeah, reminds me of like Interstellar when he's looking through the bookshelf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just watched that this week.
That's
That's
a
in.
really cool image.
We took that one out.
I could lose this.
Yeah, they're better.
Yeah.
Truckfuls.
Okay.
And you're down to 22.
19.
Boom.
Oof.
It was a very graphic edit we did.
Mhm.
Yeah. We
I
liked
felt like the
that.
submissions were very graphic.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
general.
we liked the lines.
Lots of blurs.
Yeah.
All right, we think you can get rid of.
Okay, these are the ones I could get rid of. I could get rid of the Paralympic swimmer,
You go.
Five.
number 5.
Yeah, same.
I could get rid of the one next to it.
You go.
I
Yeah.
could get rid of Yankees debauchery.
Nice moment though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Breaking news.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Another different kind of breaking news.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Um,
be a sore one.
It is going to be a sore one, but it's okay. We have great discussions, and that's what I appreciate the most.
Yeah.
I could get rid of face distortion.
Yeah,
It's cool to, it's
It's not
a
top
great,
three for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
What do you think of the LeBron foul?
I love it. I think
can we
it's-
look at it, babe?
I think it's a beautiful picture.
I like that they kept the hoop in
Yeah.
there because it could have easily just been a zoom in on the players. but like to see his trajectory, like where he was going is
There's
cool.
good
It's a
energy.
remote.
Yeah, it's a remote.
Yeah, it's good energy.
Somebody's sitting up there on the hoop taking picture.
Can we go back to the grid?
Refresh for me, please. Thank you.
I could do without the shadow play. I think they're stronger.
The track?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But we can applaud the image. It's beautiful.
definitely.
Can we blow it up just real quickly?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well executed.
Very.
I think.
So you're not wanting this
it's
one?
So sharp, but.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah.
Okay.
So we like the one on the bottom row better? Oh, that one there?
This one I
I
think
love
tells so
this.
many different stories.
Yeah.
It's
You
at
know,
the very least an honorable.
You got the
mention to
guy,
me.
cleaning the long jump. You got the
Yeah.
hurdlers. You got the fans.
Yeah.
It is a unique way of seeing things.
What about the woman hurdles?
Let's read a caption on
Last place.
that. Yeah. She's still going.
Yeah, there's such determination in that. Like she's already knocked over one behind her, and she's knocking over the one in front of her.
Mhm.
Everyone else is gone too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you feel there too, like it's empty around
Yeah.
her.
It's
I like this
very
image.
informational, graphically appealing picture.
Yeah, and they framed it really nicely.
Yeah.
And lines are hard to frame like that when you have them going both
What
ways.
about skydiver?
I could lose skydiver.
Skyland
Yeah.
diver.
Yeah.
You can go. Is halo swimming gonna hold up? This one?
Not for me.
I mean, it's just a slow, a fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Smart.
the water did beautiful things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Refresh.
So satisfying when we refresh afterwards. I could go
Alright.
without the rodeo photo.
Yeah, it's a
Although
beautiful.
it's insanely gorgeous.
It's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
The light's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Could have used a crop.
I love
And
the
let's-
Simone Biles, but I don't know if it's gonna rise to my top
Oh,
four.
I love Simone.
I know, but I like
It's a sweet picture. And it was the story of the year.
it was just.
Paul Kitagaki at the third floor, right?
I don't think so.
Only photographers do that.
What?
Point out people they know.
I know. I'm doing that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Can we go back really quick?
Is the sheep gonna make it?
I would choose Simone over the sheep.
Okay.
Personally.
Yeah.
I
Although
get-
that's so cute.
But wait, refresh and let's get rid of rodeo. And let's look at these two boxing pictures and
Mhm.
get rid of one. Unfortunately, they're both wonderful. But do we like the moment of impact or the bloody mess?
I think the bloody mess.
Yeah.
You like the bloody mess
like
or the
that.
moment of impact?
Give us the blood. No, yeah, I like
Wow.
that.
Oh, yeah, that's moment of impact
Yeah,
too.
too, and I think you see their faces better
Yeah.
in this. The other one, both their faces are.
But look at that face.
Look at his
It's
face.
His
smashed.
lip is like coming off.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I
Thanks.
think the other
Thanks
one
first.
achieves that as well.
Yeah.
It achieves that as well, and it also speaks to
That's
that
such great
the part of the
timing, though.
sport that is like you just keep going no matter
Yeah.
what. It's
Yeah.
almost like gladiators, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's getting taken out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I didn't see much high school stuff in this.
Mm-mm.
It was more in features. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
college was in features.
Yeah.
Softball.
Well, that, yeah.
I think in a non-Olympic year you would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Right.
What do we think of the skier, the first one?
It's kind of losing it for me because it's so dark.
I would have cropped in for sure a little bit. It's just that the bottom part takes over like 75% of that image.
And it being a half stop lighter, 3/4 stop lighter. Might have made it pop more.
Come back to the
It's a
grid.
Go back
cool-
to the grid.
It's a really cool angle though.
Yeah.
I almost thought it was clouds. Like I thought that was really cool.
Right.
But yeah, you're right. It just needs a
I
little
have
bit
a
more.
Like a
feeling-
spacewalk almost.
That's
We
what I thought it
might
was. I was like, is
see
this like
that
a rocket launch or?
Yeah.
in a sports story, but I'm just,
All right, so clear that one.
The one beneath it, I could let go of as well. It is beautiful. I just think others show more action.
But it's a beautifully, graphically appealing picture.
Yes.
Oh no, it reminds me of like ancient Greek Olympic
Yeah.
statue that like sprung out of its statue state. You
Can
know.
you show the fencing one again? It's the only one you haven't
Beautiful.
seen, babe.
I love both their hands.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously the shoeless.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in there. I think that can stay.
Yeah.
Back to the grid, thank you.
I
So
could get
early-
rid of the sheep and the kid. It's a sweet picture, but
so funny.
when you look at it in the mix of everything else,
Yeah.
All right, we're good on getting rid of sheep?
Yes.
Okay.
mm,
Well, there's some hesitation now on it.
Yeah.
we got rid of skiing. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're at 8. All right, do people want? I don't want to do it first because I'm still just at their top 4.
Raquel, why don't you give me your top 4?
Yay. Okay. In no particular order. The purple runner second
hurdler.
top situation.
The hurdle.
Thank you. Yep. I almost see that little circle interstellar moment as like a honorable mention, just for thinking outside of the box and actually capturing something clean. 2 more. I'd say the helmet breaking and the and Simone.
Okay, so we put 3 stars on 1, 2. Yep. Burford?
I'm sorry, Lakers.
Hurdler, helmet, mystery circles in the bottom. Like Biles and the fencing.
Yeah, the fencing was on the fence. Okay.
Jonathan, anything?
Yeah.
We can lose LeBron. Nobody's talked about LeBron at this point, so we can lose LeBron.
Okay.
Make it easier on us.
Or any of the other 2 on the either ends that did not get big stars? Blood or boxing or blood or shadow hurdler? The first or the last on the bottom
No,
row?
I wouldn't choose those over any of the 4 that we have marked with 3 right now.
Okay, so let's get rid of that first and last and refresh.
And we're at 4.
Yeah. Sorry, those are great images.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Sorry they went away. If you're watching.
This is getting harder and harder. Like,
It is not getting easier.
yeah.
We have to keep the energy.
And
wait,
could you
we have
imagine
we
how
have
hard
5.
it is to edit from the beginning?
Oh,
No.
no.
To get it down to this?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
They rate 'em.
amazing work. That is crazy.
We have 5.
I would lose hurdles. Last place hurdles. No.
No.
Last place.
No.
No, no.
Interstellar stays.
Interstellar stays.
Yeah.
Someone thought
Mystery circles.
mystery
Alright.
story in a frame.
Yeah.
Can we just bring up in hurdler, purple girl?
It's beautiful.
Show the next one,
The
please.
foot's still on the hurdle too.
I know.
And the next one. And the next one. And the last one.
I feel like the fencing one could have used a little space. Like the foot kind of gets a little cropped off,
On the right.
and the top could have just used a little breathing room.
Yeah.
But that's like really trying to nitpick
That's
here to.
really nitpick. I mean,
I-
Yeah, go back to the grid, please.
Yeah.
We've got too many photos still.
Yep, you have to get rid of one. What is your least favorite of these fantastic photos?
this is so hard.
Just asked a simple question.
I know. I mean, I'm now like staring hard at the Simone one, and I love how they made the press part of the image because
Yeah.
it was such a big part.
And
of
the
story.
judges, the
Yeah,
judges really add to it, and she was,
I mean,
the story-
yeah,
she was
that-
the story of 2024 in the
Yeah,
sports
the
world.
comeback queen.
Yeah,
Well, and
her
it could have been a
comeback
very
and-
busy photo, but it's not,
It's
and
not,
it works.
it's clean, yeah.
Even her toe on like
Yeah.
just the ear of that photographer, like
All right,
I
go
just
back.
wanted to point that out, that I came
Yeah.
back around on Simone.
Okay.
welcome.
I'd go Simone 1, Helmet Break 2, and then Mystery Circles 3.
Who's your HM?
Fencing. Or.
Right.
Fencing is a great moment, and the shoe just adds to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But then again, you know, the human spirit, the striving to compete, and, you know, it says a lot. She could have just given up, but still she's, you know, and that's, you know, it's a metaphor for life. Do you give up? Or
Right.
do you just keep on going? So maybe we give that an honorable mention.
I like
Because the
that.
human spirit is alive in this picture.
Yeah.
And we've all been in last place.
Well,
And we will again. And yeah, no, I'm serious. But
Can we go to the Interstellar blown up, please? I would do this as honorable mention. And would do Simone Helmet Hurdles this.
oh wow.
I like
Okay.
that.
Simone Helmet Hurdles.
Because the Interstellar one does have like just a few things, like if you go back to it, this top little white I know I'm being
No,
really,
but we have to
but
look
those
there.
are like those little things that could potentially just distract from this really cool moment that was
Yeah.
created here. Like that bottom half circle and that little white speck at the top.
For me, the rake guy makes it.
Yes.
For sure.
Yes.
For sure.
And the audience on the.
Yeah.
I just
yeah.
think it was so smartly done.
Yeah.
And I
It's
think
a diagonal line from the hurlers through the rake almost.
Bleeding lines?
Yeah.
Yeah.
so. That's my.
Yeah.
I love the.
The shoe.
No, I could get rid of fencing at this point because mine goes Simone, Helmet Hurdle, Interstellar.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah.
you guys
I
like that?
Yes.
Can we,
It's a beautiful picture. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
you
Love the
you're-
shoe.
Last minute, love the shoe.
I mean, it's
Sounds
been.
like a mother. Love the shoes. Uh-oh, you lost one.
is your planet Janet? She's again. There.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's a great looking groove
Yeah.
Okay.
and very dynamic. I mean,
Well done, y'all.
Hey,
I mean,
thank you.
yes.
We can
We
turn off
needed this.
recording.
Yeah. That's a- she's got
Jonathan
job.
told him to wait.
Aw, thanks, Jonathan. I thought after that last one, I was voted off the island already. I'm like,
No,
oh.
no, it's all good. All right. Linda, feature?
No, I know, so remove yourself. Feature.
Sorry, guys.
Give me your hand. I love you.
Everything good?
It is.
Okay, cool.
It has nothing to do with photos, which makes it even better.
Yay.
Well, actually, it does have to do with
It
photos.
does.
All right.
Sorry, my bad. A single photograph that captures the human interest of daily life or a fresh view of an everyday scene in a found situation.
Amen. All right.
Amen, he said. Are we live?
Don't respond.
Yes.
Just kidding. Okay, great.
Okay.
These are singles, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Mm.
What
Science.
science?
Some science fiction. There's
We have a
something
bug
crawling
on
on
the
the screen.
We have a what else we do?
Yeah, we have creepy crawlers.
Don't kill him. Just let him float somewhere else.
There
Okay,
you
great.
That reach. We see
And you
you.
didn't kill him.
He's like, nah.
It's okay. Go.
Yeah, keep going. It's all
That's
right.
It's funny, you guys saw it. I didn't.
Just crawling on the sky.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's crawling up on her hair now. I got it. Oops.
Beyonce.
That's a big ass one. Okay. Oh my god, there's 80? Oh my god.
Nice.
Wow.
Come on, Photoshop. like the Mike Pence debate all over again. Where's the fly?
It's a moving picture.
Bada bing.
Okay, let's do it. Out.
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 Mm-hmm.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
Out. In.
In.
Out.
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 In.
Out.
Mm.
In.
Out.
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 In.
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 Out.
Out. I want a caption on that though.
What
that
is
bird?
that?
What a-
If that's
Is
like
it
his
birth?
like homie dog, like that he's now. Oh God, I actually don't want to.
Let's leave it in just to read a caption, please.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
In.
Mm.
In.
Out.
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 In.
In.
Out.
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 In. But
Out.
it's still out.
Well, hey, if you'll ask me, I'll leave it in with you.
Oh, you will? Go
Yeah,
back?
sure. Yeah, if you want it in,
Out.
I'll do two. Okay.
I'm out for this.
Out.
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 In. I want to know the
In.
caption on it.
It's a flood picture.
Oh. Sorry, I'm not laughing at the situation, just that
Yeah.
we're starting to become a little desensitized at this point. Out.
We'll leave it in
In.
to caption and
I appreciate
yeah,
it.
in,
In.
in,
Out.
in,
Oh.
In. In.
in.
Out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Oh. It was corny though.
Out.
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 In.
Out.
In.
Out.
In.
In.
Out.
What in the world?
In for caption.
In for caption. I need to know.
Out.
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 Out. Out.
Out.
We're saying out on some really nice photos, though.
That's okay.
But
I mean, it's just so
I know,
many.
They're all
There's
here
eight.
because
Yeah.
they're nice photos.
That's
like
I
right.
mean, just
Yeah.
in.
In.
Out.
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 In.
In. Out.
Out.
In for now.
In for
For
now.
me. Out.
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 In.
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 Out.
In.
Out.
In.
In, is
I
it?
give myself 2 ins. I love this picture.
And
It's, the crop is
Out.
Out.
out. In.
in.
In. In.
What?
Out.
Out.
I mean, that should have been tagged for Tony.
Science.
No?
Oh.
What, I mean, can we-
Yeah, how did it
Yeah, I
pass?
wanna know where this is to like understand.
Yeah, because some of those purples just look like when you lose information.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And the greens.
Out.
Out.
This is like your classic feature picture,
Yeah.
Mhm.
In.
right?
Out.
If only you get that lucky, though. I mean,
Wind.
I mean, there's luck at the end of that rainbow.
Out,
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
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 Out. Out.
In.
I'm out.
Out.
It's not a found situation. It looks like they're,
Go back. He's getting a massage. He's
Or
getting-
That's a
physical
found
therapy.
situation. It looks like a medical unit. Where
it's,
they're,
it's like physical therapy.
yeah, but how does
But
that a
also, like-
found situation?
Well, is it, I can't say anything, sorry.
It's
But the
not
lamp
closed.
coming out of the head is enough
Oh,
for me.
got it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's like a unicorn thing. I had someone
Or the-
literally
or the
go
con-
in
or the
on me for
concert
that when I
mic.
was
Yeah.
younger.
The concert
Yeah,
mic.
exactly.
Then the Broadway show
I
mic.
can't unsee those things
Yeah.
now.
Out.
Out,
Out.
Out.
In.
in,
Out.
out,
Out.
Out.
out,
Out.
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 They look like twins.
Three out.
Right.
Out.
Out.
No comments this series?
Out.
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 In. This is crazy.
Snow.
Right.
Well, I asked and I
It's a
got
feature.
one answer.
How many times the newspaper, we need a snow feature.
In.
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 Out.
Out. I don't think this is so respectful of this situation.
Right.
Okay.
Out. Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
Out.
So I know what that is.
Sounds like we're saying ow.
Yeah.
Mhm. There's that too.
Inish, outish.
Out. It's
Out.
It's distracting.
it's so it's
Yeah.
not so distracting. It's distracting enough.
Out.
In.
In.
The girl in the front. Out.
Out.
Caption, please.
They're sweet though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that brings us down to 3.
Oh my god. That would be awesome.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
All right. 28, not bad. Wow.
From 80.
From
From
80?
80.
We're getting, I'm telling you, all we
Yeah.
needed was that breaking
Right.
news
All
thing
right,
to really
let's-
like get us into our form.
Let's read the, okay,
That should have been in science.
Yeah.
yeah, let's go. We'll
It
read
said
captions.
What?
No, it said no tornadoes, right?
No, this is
It said
feature.
no hurricane.
No hurricane.
No hurricanes. That's just a thunderstorm.
Okay.
I wish that had the human element.
That's
that
Yeah.
The houses
Yes.
are, but,
Like someone walking out of
Yeah,
their
yeah.
house. Come
For
on,
me,
guys.
that's an out
but so does the
compared to
photographer.
the other ones
Yeah.
that we
What's
have.
that, please?
Out.
Out.
Out. Y'all
Out.
didn't like this, okay.
It's not that we didn't like it.
Yeah,
It's just,
yeah, I got it.
It's a little messy.
Out.
And I think like if this is a parade,
Yeah.
someone isolated this situation so nicely. I mean,
Everybody
granted there
feel-
might not have been people around them, but I don't know. It
I
may
like
not
the
make
corner
it to
to
the
corner
top 3,
too.
but I just
Yeah.
appreciate the
All right.
cleanliness. What is this?
Oh, yeah, the slaughter of livestock. Okay.
the shepherd dog continues to express its sense of grief and loyalty by resting on the fresh
Aw.
hide of a sheep that was recently slaughtered by its owner.
Aw.
No.
Aw.
Sad.
Sad.
It's also not centered. Sorry.
Out.
I'm out.
Oh, it's not Beyonce. Did you guys get a Beyonce feel from that? Oh,
This was in.
Raquel.
Oh.
Raquel.
I thought these got flagged. That's why I didn't move.
I apologize, I didn't get pulled.
It's out.
But would have it gone in? I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry it went through.
That
Oh,
is
man.
amazing. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Congratulations.
Hey, I made it through one round with y'all, so that makes me happy. I feel like I won a little bit.
So it's out?
Yeah, it has to
Yeah.
be.
The cat's out of the bag, literally.
Right. We know who the photographer is.
And is a judge.
She's in the room.
Right.
And you left your name in the caption. I mean, I'm so mad at you.
I'm mad at me. I'm mad at me. I think it's a nice moment.
Yep. Okay.
Let's keep it in for now. Okay.
I can lose this.
I mean, this is your classic. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not in Appalachia. but-
Diane Arbus.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. I like the framing of it. I like them all. They all have something in their mouth.
Yeah. Snack Town.
Am I the only one that wants to keep this?
I'm out.
I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay. Flag. Sorry. Out.
Stop to look at
Knocked it
Star
in the
Spangled
gully.
Banner in the gully.
What'd you say?
Stop to look at the Star Spangled Banner in the gully.
Very slowly. But they put an accent on Helene. It didn't have an accent.
There you go.
I know this because that's my mom's name, and that was a very unfortunate hurricane name
Yeah.
to have.
Okay, I'm out.
That's my mom.
I'm out.
Out.
I like this.
Yeah.
In. What's this? Oh, she's an influencer.
I mean, this couldn't be more 2024 if it tried.
Oh my
honestly.
True. Yeah.
I'm thinking of voting this year.
I like
We need to
this.
save our future. It's falling apart.
I like the image though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
love
think,
this.
and I like the dynamic of the people in the Washington Square Park behind.
Yeah.
I originally said out, but I think, even as a smoker, I should not be voting something out because someone's smoking.
Oh, you're reading the quote. I thought you were saying this based on the image. I was like, wow, this one really affected Jonathan.
You didn't vote?
Right, I was like, okay, I'm not going to say anything because that's his personal choice. But also,
We have to vote. Pick
I know
one
you're
side.
going to
Do
save our
something.
future. I was
Do
like,
something,
it's
Raquel.
okay, Jonathan. It's going to be all right.
Get your name out of your captions.
I will never forget to do that from this moment on, and I know it.
It's okay, I got laser for,
Okay.
the first half of the morning.
I'm happy the fact that Jonathan said in, though. Like, I'm like, okay, well, the
Yeah.
sport man, the one sport photo I ever took in my life.
I like
There it is.
Yeah, I like that.
All right,
We had a lot going on.
Out.
Out.
It's not gonna go to
Okay,
the
out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on moving.
I'm out on
Out.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me see what's happening first.
I don't know. I like. There's a story to this, and I.
Yeah, but they're talking. This is a story about lead poisoning, and
Well, it's a story about the kid
but
has
is
autism.
does it fit the category of a found situation?
Right. This was probably a planned
Yeah,
meeting.
this was an assignment.
Right.
This
Okay.
dude has lead
Yep.
poisoning.
Out. All right,
Okay,
what
here
is
we
this?
go. Members of the old ladies
Oh my
against
god.
underwater garbage.
This is hysterical.
Wow.
They're stoked from
Recovered in
recovering an
abandoned-
abandoned toilet.
That's pretty awesome.
I like this.
I like it too. It's fun.
Like, Nana?
You found my toilet. Out. This is out for me.
This is out for me.
Out.
Yeah. This is fun.
Yeah, it's very fun.
And the colors are crazy.
Yeah. I'm in.
And
I'm out.
I'm out. I have a
I'm
hard.
scared by this photo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wide angle kills me on this.
Yeah.
They're always wide angle though.
I
It's
know.
gotta be.
Yeah.
Or you don't have to. You can get detail of this situation.
All right.
Well, we'll just
Jonathan,
judge this picture,
Can
in
you
or out.
discuss that episode afterwards with her, covering this?
Out.
Out.
Yeah,
Wow.
there's that picture, but then there's also other pictures.
Yeah.
In.
I'm out on this.
The struggle is real.
Does that say that there?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay. See, now I don't know what's a quote and what's
He's lost
opinion.
his description. Oh my God.
Is this under that same
Like
situation
covering the
of it not
story.
being a found, but more so a project or an assignment
I think
or
so.
something?
Yeah,
found?
out.
I love this picture. That's the lunar, the solar eclipse.
I know. You love these solar eclipse. I think it could have been framed stronger. That right side is killing me.
We can leave it in for now and then see how it kind of holds up to the
Okay.
rest.
In his second wife's room.
Yeah. One of his two wives. But so wait, can we just go back to the found moment situation
Yeah.
versus an assignment? Because you may be given an assignment, but you don't know things like this are gonna actually happen. So I would still call this a found moment. Like, it's not like you're just walking into their house and you see them bathing their child.
Right.
I think a feature picture is being prepared for something to happen in front of your camera.
Gotcha.
To
So
me,
then does that apply
personally.
to
Yeah.
The autism, the lead poisoning picture?
well, and the one that we just recently saw of,
Of the-
them being kind of wheeled into the home?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if those would rise to the top. I found the autism picture poignant, but I just wanted to say that because I think
Okay. Well, are we
any
leaving it
assignment
in
you
or
go
out?
into, I think this is a fun, sweet picture, but I think there's stronger
Okay.
other
For me, it's
pictures.
out.
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 Love this. In.
Yeah. Oh, it's on my birthday.
And
Oh.
Nice.
And, okay,
Out.
what is this? Lewiston
Lewiston Orchards.
Orchards.
Can we look up the Lewiston Orchard? I mean, is that too much? Is it too much?
No.
Is it worth the
No,
time?
it's not worth it.
Right.
It's
No,
not worth the time.
Yeah,
Right.
it's out,
Out.
but there's something off with that.
There's Lewiston again.
This is your, I don't know, it's not, it was just a sweet picture, it's
Yeah,
nice to.
it's nice.
In or out?
Out.
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 Mm. I love the dynamic of this
Yeah.
picture,
Okay.
and the colors,
Mhm.
and there's patience in it, like seeing the frame, but we can talk more if it goes further. Okay. Oh, wow, Bosnia.
It's like something out of a movie.
Yeah.
Thought it was a reflection at first.
Wow.
I like that you can see like one yellow truck, like
Mhm.
almost right in the frame.
Yeah. It's beautiful symmetry.
Yeah. And,
Love this.
I love this.
Yeah.
Yeah. In.
and,
And
and,
In.
okay, God.
I like this photo. Now that I've
Yeah.
Yeah.
understood.
And,
I think this brings us down to,
The caption's heartbreaking.
yeah.
Yeah. It was also smart to say that this was the scene that was found
Yes.
upon entering the bedroom.
13.
right down to 13, that's not bad.
I think the graduation photo I can,
The
Like
second, the
a-
bubbles photo?
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I could lose that. It's a wonderful, poignant moment, but with we got here. I could also lose the parade picture.
Yeah, the first two I could.
Yeah. I agree.
Maybe even the snow snow scene.
Truckee.
This one
Or
No.
that one, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I think the toilet is a fun picture,
Oh,
but
so fun.
but I think there's strength in the other images that the toilet picture doesn't have.
Mm.
That's me personally.
Let's see these big, quickly, please. Just roll through 'em. Nice. Can we get a caption on the, looks like the church service, the child hugging? Oh, so it's an Easter service, that's a found moment,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
so it fits.
Can we go back?
I want it to be a little tighter.
Yeah.
I really like the eclipse photo, but I think that could have been shot better.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I love it. I just think it's wonderful. But yeah, okay. I'm not gonna. Is it worthy of an honorable mention?
Eclipse?
Yeah,
Not for me.
okay.
Anybody else?
No.
Not for me.
I think some of the other ones are stronger.
Let's look at Christmas tree again, please.
This is such a this is another classic feature picture.
I love it that the lights are on.
Yeah.
Right, it's a battery pack.
This dude is known as Mr. Christmas Tree.
Yeah.
The little wood, like, pants.
Yeah.
And the
to
fact
me,
that
the
no one's
epitome
looking
of
at him either.
The
like,
epitome of a
Well,
feature.
that's New York for you.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that,
Literally,
you know.
nobody's even interested in looking
Right,
at him
right.
in the street, which is so funny.
Oh, he's known as Mr. Christmas Tree. He walks around like that.
I wonder if he has like an eye hole. You know, how does he see what's
I
going?
get it now.
If he has like a peephole through the
Yeah.
top so you can see.
Yeah, and now he's known as Mr. I thought it was just somebody bringing it home for.
Oh, you thought someone was carrying the tree?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no,
He
they're
is the tree.
He is the tree.
Okay, got it now.
I think I could lose grandma toilets.
Let's see that again.
It's so fun though.
It's so fun, but I just think if we get into the nitty gritty, the other images have they're more dynamic and.
I just love how stoked they are.
I found a toilet.
Like,
I still like that.
I love it. I'm sorry, I can't lose it.
I'm sure they must find very boring trash. That was probably a very big
Yeah.
deal.
But you know, you talk about moments. Yeah, yeah. I could lose the yellow stairs.
Oh no. I love this. And like for me, like as a feature picture, like I don't even need to read the caption. I just love how this is composed and the light in it, and that someone saw something and waited for something to happen within the frame. And
Okay.
that's me. And if I'm
All
the
right.
only one
Let's
who
go back
makes
to
this,
grid.
The bottom row next
There
to
you
last.
go.
the girls.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be a port. Like this could have.
Eat pizza
Pizza
together,
together,
the things
things.
get ready to go
It's like a
out.
pre-party.
Pre-game, we call it.
Yeah.
I'm out.
I really enjoy what like 3 out of the 5 girls are doing. I just feel like maybe the girl on the bottom right, she's like mid-action,
Eating pizza.
like just mid though. Like I
Yeah.
like the motion isn't kind of like complete, or the expression on the bottom 2 girls. I don't know.
You know, they
It's
have all
just
the
missing
love.
a little something. But I like
If I'm the only one that likes it, you guys can get rid of it. I thought.
Which, the girl?
The girls.
College? I like it. But we do have to start cutting.
What about the influencer?
It's pretty sweet.
I really like this
I think it,
image.
yeah, I
And
mean.
that is literally found in how close they
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
got without her really losing.
Or
That
I'm
sense
sure she's
of-
okay with it.
Right,
Yeah.
right. But it still also doesn't feel posed. Even
Yeah.
though she's posing for her camera, it doesn't feel that she's
true.
super aware of the photographer's camera.
Yeah, and in the
And-
middle of like Washington Square Park.
And I like the fact that the photographer included a quote in the caption.
Mm-hmm.
Spoke to the person that they photographed.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is it's kind of rare.
Right. I'm in on this.
Yeah. It's
How many do we
it's
have,
a top
10?
3 for me.
No,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 9,
Nine.
we took out.
Can you run through them again, please, with a dark background?
I could get rid of Truckee, the snow, I mean,
You don't get, okay.
does anybody have any, their top 4?
Yeah, I could get rid of this one as well. The lighting is cool, but like
Yeah.
I think that the other ones just have more like real like kind of human moments within
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Forrest is just clicking away. Oh, that's you over there. I see you. The
Okay.
last 2 I could
Yeah.
cut out.
So, yeah, party girls and dying.
Yeah.
Note to the viewers, we're becoming desensitized.
Right.
I love that couple though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really beautiful.
I could get rid of the girl jumping during the splits.
Over toilet girls?
Well, I mean, I can give you my top 4.
Okay, do it. Let's roll.
It would be influencer, Christmas tree stairs, and Easter services.
Okay.
I like that actually.
What were they again? Influencer,
The ones with 3 stars.
The ones
influencer,
with-
tree.
Tree, stairs, and Easter services.
Burford?
I just think there's so much more energy in the toilet girls than the stairs, but,
That's
you
what
know,
I'm
it's
thinking
not
as well.
worry, it's not a fight.
Well, 2 people are saying that, so we're not gonna kill that just yet.
Okay,
I think we can let go of the
Jump.
the gymnastics situation or whatever is happening there.
it's Vegas, baby.
Also, that sky is a little oversaturated for
Mhm.
me, like just a bit much.
We only have 1 picture, you guys did great.
Thank you.
Okay.
We only need to get rid of 1
Mhm.
and put them in order.
Mhm.
My vote is yellow stair goes.
I'm also yellow stairs though.
This is brutal. Oh my goodness.
Could I go top 3?
Yes.
Please.
Influencer, Easter, and tree.
In that order?
Yeah, probably.
I actually like that order.
Yeah, I
for
could do
top
that
3,
order, but
because I am stuck on the honorable mention between
Yeah.
those other, like the other 2 are not my top 3.
So, yeah. Toilet girls get honorable mention?
Well,
Or-
if it's an honorable mention, it makes me lean towards the stairs, and
Okay.
for that reason of like the anticipating a moment
All right.
and finding it and getting it versus like, of course they were gonna find something.
Okay.
These ladies, like, it just so happened to be an awesome toilet.
Loose toilet. I vote.
Loose toilet.
Loose toilet.
But we love the toilet.
We
if
love
you're
the
watching.
toilet picture.
It,
We're
it
listening.
definitely brightened our day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, to reiterate, my order would be influencer,
Oh,
Easter, and
Christmas tree.
Christmas.
Is that good by you all?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
That influencer one really grew
That-
on me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it really did.
It just
Okay.
tells a whole
There's
story.
Well
so
done.
for me.
much, yeah.
Well done, you can stop recording. as do science-related stories of smaller scales such as local policy or environmental issues. Hurricane photos do not go here. 12 images, up to, so there could be 4, but there's 12. There cannot be 13.
Okay.
How many do we have? 21. Yeah, keep you busy.
Just one of this first.
Yes, do it like that and scroll down so they can see it all,
Yep.
and then
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, this is gonna be hard.
Mhm.
Here we go, Jonathan. This one's for you.
And only 9.
Nice, nice,
Tight,
tight
tight
edit.
edit.
Oh.
No caption, no data, nothing.
Ooh, can we just,
I mean, I think
well,
at that
it's up
point.
to you if you like the photos, if it doesn't have anything,
Okay.
but it's up.
Click on the first image.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
story summary?
Okay.
There were two ways that they can put summaries in.
Oh,
One is
gotcha.
beginning of the first caption, another is.
And this is why Mark walked in now.
Yeah,
Literally.
perfect timing.
Yeah.
You
Seriously.
saved him. Or her, them.
That's my job.
That was the two who were laughing.
Oh. I knew we'd see more of these in
Mhm.
stories. Oh, my favorite.
I'm loving some of the toning I'm seeing. It's really
Hmm?
pretty. Some of the toning I'm seeing is really beautiful.
Mhm.
Yeah, very well shot.
Yeah, I feel like these stories take time, like the science stories, and
Oh yeah.
it's just looking at those contact sheets, you can definitely tell.
Let's
Okay.
roll.
You want full
So,
images, caption?
We'll do each is on behind black, or you wanna go this way once? How would you guys feel comfortable next?
Maybe going. I mean, for me, going once this way and then diving into the ones that
Yep.
maybe go
Okay.
after.
So that's, okay, is that cool by you, Burford?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need time to read, I didn't read, wasn't reading project descriptions before, so I just
Okay.
want like 2 extra minutes.
Oh,
No,
this
no,
is
that's
from our
fine.
flying. See,
Yeah.
that as a single in the science, this other one right here,
Mm-hmm.
I
It's a
almost
better
would have
photo.
enjoyed
Yeah.
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
Mark, just to clarify, you could enter a single that you have in a story, right?
That's correct.
Because what I'm seeing is there might have been confusion because, whatever, we can talk about it later. I don't need to.
Oh yeah,
talk
because they
about
didn't include that one in this.
it. Yeah. Can you go back up to the top? I would say in for this.
In.
In.
Can we just run through them big?
Really, that's it?
Is
Please.
that fine with you guys?
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Now just, yeah.
Wow.
Add it for me.
Okay. Good.
Is it possible that one of the students can read, if we do that, if we go through each image, if one of the students can read like the top part of the project description while we're running through them big? I know we didn't do that for the other story, but,
So just the top part of the project
yeah,
description?
I mean,
Maybe like the first few sentences.
yeah, the first
Yeah,
few
while we're
sentences
scrolling
while we're
big.
scrolling through.
You want to do it for this one? Okay. In the region surrounding Istanbul, Turkey's largest city with a population of over 16 million, known as the Northern Forest, handmade charcoal production dates back to the 2000s BC and continues to these days. Process of making charcoal is quite a difficult one. Oak wood cut from the forest is placed in a circular arrangement called torluk to create a high pile. After the pile is covered with dried paddy sticks, the moist soil is set to fire. The wood in the pile is burned in a controlled manner for a week. Oak wood is cleaned by removing the hot soil and ash on it. The coal is created. Around 7 tons of coal can be obtained from the average of 40 tons of wood. This is the only source of income for these villagers who do this arduous work. During the coal extraction phase, workers working next to the coal pile have to endure temperatures reaching at an average of 50 to 60 degrees Celsius.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That helps, thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's really good.
Do you guys, are you ready to vote on that one or
Oh,
no?
sorry.
No, let's just.
You
let's-
wanna do
let's
this
read
for all of them?
Let's see them all big and then we can go through it. Don't you think?
That's fine.
Karapinar is a district of Konya, the largest province of Turkey. This rural area is one of the driest parts of the country. Over the last 10 to 20 years, as a result of decreasing rainfall due to climate change and excessive use of groundwater for agricultural activities, large depressions called sinkholes have been emerging one after the other in Karapinar, also known in Turkish as the Obruk plus the sinkhole plateau. Sinkholes most often appear in karstic relief with sedimentary rocks sensitive to dissolution like limestone, as in the Karapinar plain. Here the ground has been crumbling for thousands of years as the move naturally all the more naturally because the region is volcanic and sits on a fault. What's not normal is the rate of collapse. Till the mid, yeah. Mhm.
This is a good way to do it.
Torrential and late rains as a result of climate change led to severe flooding in different parts of Senegal as the River Senegal burst its banks, overflowing into surrounding communities and farmland, displacing 55,000 people, sweeping away the livelihoods of a population largely dependent on agriculture. This comes after a summer of record-breaking floods throughout the Sahel, affecting Mali, Nigeria, and Chad, affecting an estimated 7.2 million. Total solar eclipse was visible to the large portion of North America on April 8th, 2024. One city that was in the middle of the path of totality was Bloomington, Indiana. The college town that is home to Indiana University experienced over 4 minutes of darkness as the moon covered the sun. There were many events around the town leading up to the eclipse. Record-breaking floods in southern Brazil displaced more than 600,000 people in the state of Rio Grande do Sul and killed 183. More than 2.39 million people were affected by the floods, according to ACNUR, or United Nations High Commissioner for Refugees. The government of Rio Grande do Sul categorized the event as the biggest climate catastrophe in the state's history. Climate change made the flooding twice as likely, a team of international scientists said, adding that the heavy rains were also intensified by the natural El Nino phenomenon. Even in the current climate, experts from the World Weather Attribution Group said the heavy rainfall was an extremely rare event expected to occur only once every 100 to 250 years. The Sami people, Europe's only indigenous population, have inhabited northern Sweden for thousands of years. Their traditional way of life and ancestral land are now threatened by commercial exploitation and growing pressure from green transition projects such as wind farms, mining expansions for rare earth minerals, and forestry. These are causing significant damage to traditional reindeer husbandry, obstructing migration routes, saturating and fragmenting pastures. Sweden has never had colonies, but instead colonized the north, as a Swedish proverb says. The abundant materials, wood, and water that have helped the country become one of the richest in the world are mainly found in the traditional territory of the Sami, who are facing a loss of their culture, livelihoods, and identity due to the lack of respect for their rights. Ornithologist Greg Divaki came to Alaska in the 1970s as a young man to study seabirds on a remote and barren barrier island in the Arctic Ocean. He's returned every summer, often alone for 50 years. Decades into his study, he found convincing evidence of climate change. Now 78 years old, he is contemplating the end of his study as he watches polar bears take over the island and the colony disappear, both because of the impacts of climate change. For more than 4 decades, Afghanistan has been decimated by foreign occupation, insurgency, and a brutal civil war that has killed more than 1 million Afghans, according to conservative estimates. Following the rise of the Taliban and the U.S. withdrawal from the country in 2021, much of the fighting has subsided, but the battle against extreme weather conditions and drought continues. Afghanistan is the 6th most climate vulnerable country in the world, according to the Global Climate Risk Index. It is also among the top 10 countries experiencing extreme weather events and natural disasters, including storms, avalanches, and earthquakes. As the brutal conditions persist, many Afghans can no longer grow crops to survive and are forced to leave their homes, either for large towns or neighboring Iran. Intense floods swept across East Africa in 2024, displacing thousands, devastating infrastructure, and leaving communities struggling to access essential resources. Kenya endured one of its worst floods in recent history, the latest in a series of weather disasters fueled by weeks of extreme rainfall linked to a changing climate. The disaster underscored the region's growing vulnerability to extreme weather events, with over 300 lives lost and more than 55,000 households displaced as murky waters submerged entire villages, destroyed roads, and overwhelmed dams. For decades, Afghanistan was the top exporter of opium in the world, accounting for more than 80% of the global supply prior to 2023. 2/3 of the country's opium poppies were grown in southern Afghanistan, where temperatures in the last 50 years increased by up to 4.3 degrees Fahrenheit. The hardy plants thrived despite the harsh, salty desert landscape. Farmers relied on the crop to make their living through droughts and heat. 2 years ago, after the Taliban took power in Afghanistan, they banned opium on religious grounds. Afghan farmers turning to alternative crops are finding that many no longer grow well because of the impact of climate change. This is forcing some farmers to abandon their fields while others continue, weighing whether they should continue to comply with the ban on poppy cultivation. Pittsburgh gas giant EQT is America's largest producer of fracked natural gas. Amid a global rush to decarbonize, the company's CEO, Toby Rice, touts EQT's gas exports as the largest green initiative on the planet. But among the rural communities in northern Appalachia where the company operates, the realities of gas extraction hit home. 4 families living in one rural hollow in Knob Fork, West Virginia, pleaded for help for years after EQT expanded its natural gas fracking operations next door, and they began to notice odd chemical smells and deteriorating health. For 11 family members, urine testing showed unusually high levels of volatile organic compounds, and all experienced the same symptoms, which are consistent with exposure to the compounds emitted from the company's operations: phantom stings, migraines, extreme lethargy, mysterious rashes, and respiratory and neurological problems. Rising sea levels, coastal erosion, and pollution pose a serious threat to the West African coast and the livelihoods of millions of people. Senegal, with its 700 kilometers of coastline, is particularly affected. This photo series highlights the urgency of the problem by providing an insight into some of the worst affected coastal communities. Bargny, about 30 kilometers from Dakar, is one of the worst affected areas. Rising sea levels have already destroyed hundreds of homes, and entire streets have disappeared. The storm surges repeatedly flood entire neighborhoods, especially during the rainy season. Many families have no choice but to remain in the ruins of their homes, knowing that the sea will soon swallow them up completely. Sunland Park, New Mexico, has faced dangerously high levels of arsenic in its water for over 16 years, with state and federal records showing levels far exceeding legal limits and endangering residents' health. Despite fines and increased scrutiny, systemic mismanagement by the local Unity CRRUA has left much of the community reliant on bottled water and facing serious health concerns, with many likening the crisis to Flint, Michigan's water issues. Roteti Elephant Sanctuary, founded in 2016 by the Samburu community living in the 850,000-acre Namuyak Conservancy, is the first indigenous-owned sanctuary in Africa. They're doing things differently, hiring indigenous women to be elephant keepers and reimagining traditional conservation. For the first few years, baby elephants lived off a powdered formula, the same used for infant humans. But when global supply chains were severely disrupted by the coronavirus, the sanctuary had to find a more dependable source of food for its calves. Fortunately, the answer was right in the backyard. Members of the community had been thinking of using milk from local goats. Pandemic provided a push it needed to try its experiment. Today, the sanctuary uses hundreds of gallons of goat milk each day. They pasteurize it, prepare it, and
Oh, good.
specialized formulas. Yep.
Thank you.
On that winter's day in 2009, Sudan was one of the only 8 northern white rhinos left alive on the planet. He was being crate trained, learning to walk into a giant box that would carry him 4,000 miles from Kralove Zoo in Czechia, south to Kenya. He moved slowly, cautiously, taking time to sniff the snow. He was gentle, hulking, otherworldly, an ancient being millions of years in the making. A century ago, there were hundreds of thousands of rhinos in Africa. By the early 1980s, hunting had reduced them to numbers to
Oh, what a
19,000.
smidge.
Wow. Okay.
Even
That
that as
is.
a single would be
Oh, wait,
gorgeous.
more. There's more.
No, there's 4 more.
Yeah.
Math is not my strong.
Black rhinos once thrived across Kenya, but rampant poaching in the 1970s and 80s drove them to near extinction. However, government interventions over the past 30 years have reversed this trend. January 2024, 21 critically endangered black rhinos were transitioned to Luispa Conservancy in northern Kenya due to overcrowding at Kenya's 16 black rhino sanctuaries. A remarkable turnaround from the days when the population plummeted from 20,000 to fewer than 300. Now Kenya is halfway to its goal of reaching 2,000 individuals, the minimum required for long-term species survival.
So those are 2 separate stories, 2
Mhm.
separate rhino stories.
Yeah.
Yes, one was black and one was white.
Rhino.
No racism.
Okay, go.
Oh, on October 29th, the region of Valencia was hit with the worst floods of the century in Spain. Over 200 people died due to flash floods caused by torrential rains, and dozens of towns were left completely destroyed. At the epicenter of this disaster was Paiporta, a town with just over 27,000 inhabitants, which was devastated by a mudslide that swept everything away. In the days and weeks that followed, the town became a symbol of the catastrophe. As time passed, the interiors of the homes were gradually cleared of mud thanks to the efforts of local residents, many still in shock. Cedeno, a small coastal town in Honduras, Marcovia municipality, is at the forefront of the country's climate crisis. Rising sea levels, severe storms, tidal waves, and pollution from shrimp farms are devastating the area. Between 1982 and 2015, the Pacific Ocean advanced over 40 meters, and the town's beachside now shrink by 120 centimeters annually. This environmental destruction has wiped out Cedeno's fishing industry, the town's primary source of income. Ojibwe, the other indigenous people are fighting to keep traditional spearfishing a vibrant tradition. As a result of warming waters, increasing variable seasonal changes, and lakeshore development, walleye numbers in some lakes are dwindling. Losing the species would mean losing a food source for community members, a sovereign right to fish, and a deep connection to tradition and nature. For more than a century, the Browns have been building and repairing boats from the cavernous post and beam shop at the water's edge of North Haven Island. But the combination of increasingly severe weather and the steady rising sea is threatening to wash it away. People of North Haven, with its 400-year-run residents located about 12 miles east of Rockland, aren't letting go without a fight. They've come together to try to resurrect a boat shop devastated by back-to-back storms, record-setting high tides, and the looming threat of climate change.
Alrighty then.
All right.
Is that the first one, or there's one
Yeah, that
before?
was-
Well, let's,
We never saw this one big,
yeah,
but you don't have to read it. We know what's going on.
You wanna see a big one?
yes, please.
Yes. To be fair.
The top of it.
Mommy. That was a sinkhole land,
Yeah, out.
Out.
Thank you, Jonathan.
flood, out.
N.
Which
One
flag?
each.
Out.
Out.
I'm afraid to
Out.
even say it, but.
We can go out. I'll lead the charge.
Okay.
Out.
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 Just a note, sequencing is a big part of
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
editing.
right. And when you're putting together stories too, visual variety is very important. There's a whole thing of, you know, tight, medium, wide,
Right.
detail, panorama, tight, medium, wide, detail, panorama, tight, medium, wide, detail, panorama. That, you know, gives, if you shoot the story and edit in the same way, with the same lensing and the same spacing, it's kind of like playing a song with the same note. You really need to throw your eyes back and forth.
Wait, what did we vote
I
that
think
out?
out. Yeah.
Out.
It's out.
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 Wasn't
Out.
very
Out.
science nature for me.
I'm out.
I'm out. There was a repetition in this. Though some of the single images we looked at
Yeah.
now have more
Mhm.
context in the story.
Yeah. Out. For me too.
I think the Tyler edit might have had that one in.
Right, yeah,
I'm out.
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 Out. In.
Just arsenic.
Oh, I know this
out.
isn't the
Oh,
one
no,
that I was thinking
fracking.
of.
Oh.
Out. Just kidding. This was not that one. This is the one I'm
In.
In.
Out.
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 In.
In.
So,
In.
just, because, can you just scroll down so we don't have to have that bloody picture on the top?
Yes.
Thank you. Images can be shot in a different year, but they have to be published in 2004, is that correct? Okay. This was more of that, but,
In.
In.
I think this one is a stronger rhino strip.
In.
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 I'm out.
One in, one out,
I'm in.
2 ins, good.
Out.
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 Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2.
Need to get rid of 2. Okay. All right.
I
Go
really
to the
like,
next one.
Some nice photos
Yeah.
in that one.
Yeah.
Same with
I'm out on
those.
this.
can you go
down.
through these big again, please?
I know. I keep thinking.
I think there's just, like, this picture, you know, I don't want to call it weak, but it's just not, you know, it's an in-between moment is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
This too.
I'm out on
too.
this,
I'm
yeah.
out.
Okay.
You are totally
You guys
Yes.
agree?
Out.
cannot really do a judge.
I'm in with this.
I'm in with
Yeah.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with that.
It has
one
really
photo,
nice
that
variety too.
More than
Yeah.
choice.
Because it's easy to get stuck with like there always being
Yeah,
a
and
sky
there's
in the
emotion
background.
too, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, this is a different story?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the first rhino story.
The
Yes.
snow. Snowy rain.
This is Sudan story,
Yes.
the last.
I'm in for this. I think it has depth and like you
Yeah.
can see that it's not just always out in the wild.
This
That-
image
that's
kills
just
me.
Yes.
gorgeous.
That's
picture.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Like, this image is like incredible, and I don't know.
And why was it not a single in science?
Well, it could have been, but the other ones could
It's
have.
beautiful.
Can you go back to the grid of this, please? Just real quickly.
I'm in with this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if there's 2 ends, then I guess it's in.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm in as well.
This is the other rhino story.
Yeah.
I think this is a stronger story
Okay.
in terms of the community part of that.
I agree.
Like, I love the
Yeah.
rhinos and, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we lost
Wait,
Wait,
one of
one
them.
more. There's
One
one
more.
more. The-
Okay.
The flooding.
Bottom.
Do you want me to
Bottom
refresh?
flooding.
Oh, okay.
I'm out with this.
I'm out with this.
It's 2 outs, more? Or 2 ins?
It's wonderfully shot. It really is.
I will say it lacks intimacy though. Like I
Yeah,
don't
like
feel like I've
connection.
met anyone
Yeah.
except for that third photo. Like I
Right.
would have loved more of
Yes.
that. Like
That's true.
getting to know them even
Gotcha.
more.
It's a little like on
But
the
it's
surface.
toned
It's like
gorgeously. Like
Yeah.
on the
It's beautiful.
surface.
Yeah.
and I like the detail shots. Like they really had a great variety
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
But you're not keeping it.
No,
Okay.
No,
Sorry.
so we're down to 4.
You are,
But we have,
One- one,
we have
two.
2 rhinos.
I don't mind having 2 rhinos.
Okay.
Right.
We had
Because
Two
we had,
trumps, we
we
can have
had
2
2
rhinos.
trumps.
You wanna get me started?
Oh, did I hit a spot?
Oh yeah, it's 5 o'clock. We're hitting spots. I'm here for this.
Where's my
Get the
glove?
gloves.
Whoa, this subliminal just came out.
That did not feel subliminal at all. That was very
Yeah, that was
straightforward.
pretty straightforward. All right,
That's
continue.
funny.
Do we have any number ones? Like, is anyone married to one?
The
I think the last rhino.
Yes.
last rhino is my number 1.
Sounds like the name of a movie.
Documentary.
Right, The Last Rhino.
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
is my number 1 is the full title.
what was that, Burford?
It's like The Last Rhino is my number 1. That's the name of the documentary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The other documentary is just called Out. All right.
Okay.
Elephants?
I love the elephant one.
Yeah,
I would
too.
do elephants, birds, and then second rhino is HM.
I agree.
Yeah.
What?
I agree.
I love this.
I know.
That was like the equivalent of a group hug. I feel,
It was.
I feel like we've all made up now.
You only-
All it took was some rhinos.
Rainbows and rhinos.
I think the rhinos is like our mascot for this group at this point.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty
Cocoon and
impressed, you
the
guys, with that one.
So we
That
are
one-
we.
That went really well.
Okay.
Okay, let's do politics singles.
Yeah, let's get right back into it.
We have to go back. Can I take
Let's see
a?
if we can get
Linda
3
Station's gonna
Trump
stir.
1, 2, 3.
All right.
Oh my god.
What, Lauren?
Restroom break.
You
Just
bet.
really quick.
You guys got until 5 o'clock, you got 3 minutes. photograph from election coverage of political candidates, and other political issues. Maybe we'll see
Did something happen in politics this year?
Nothing.
Okay.
Let's see
I
what
hope
happens.
not.
All right. How
How
many?
many?
How many?
51.
All right.
Okay.
We're going through them first.
Rip them first.
Oh.
Red dirt.
What? What's that mean?
What?
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't think that's in the right category.
There it is.
Out.
Out.
Oh.
Out.
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 In.
Out.
Out.
So
In.
3.
In.
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 Out.
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 In.
I'll go in. Out.
Out.
Out. I don't, I
Out.
think this
I
is
don't
the
think
wrong
that's in the right place.
category.
Do you want to see the caption?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Really?
real
So
quick.
keep it in, just to know the caption.
Okay.
Out.
Out. Out. Out.
In.
Out.
1 in, 2 outs.
In.
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 Out.
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 Out. In.
In.
Out.
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 Out. In.
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 I need to see the caption,
know
I'm
what that
confused
is.
on that. In.
In.
In. Out.
What is
In.
that?
Burnt,
Oh, burnt ballots.
burnt ballots.
I want to just read the caption.
Yeah.
Out.
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 3 outs?
Yeah.
Yep.
Out.
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 In.
In.
Out.
Out.
In.
In.
Out.
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 In.
Out.
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 Out. In.
Out.
In. In.
What
In.
in?
Okay, I'll give it 2.
Okay.
Out.
Out.
In. Okay, it's 3 outs. In.
In.
Out.
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 In, but that's a beautiful picture. I
Yes, it
put
is.
that
Yeah.
portrait.
Yeah. Out.
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 In.
Out.
Out.
In.
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 Oh,
Out.
sorry, I meant out on that
In.
one, but in on the next one.
Out.
Out.
In.
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 Out.
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 In.
Out.
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 Oh, Michelle was tall.
I know, that's what I was
I
thinking. I
had-
was like, I don't know if it's the
Because they're standing
perspective.
right next to each other.
Yeah.
17.
Nice.
Yeah, but, you know, we
Think we're
can
warmed
save a
up.
lot of time and know what's first.
Oh.
And then we can debate second and third.
Oh my goodness.
There might be a debate on first on this one.
Okay.
This isn't a breaking news category.
It's politics.
It's a politics category.
Politics. Okay.
All right, shall we
It's
go?
a political rally.
I love you guys, I know what you're thinking. Anyway.
All right. I'm out personally.
Yeah, there's a different one from this
Yeah.
situation
Yeah.
that I
Yeah.
like better.
In.
In.
Out.
Out.
Okay. Yeah, that's messed
Oh,
up.
they're carrying
No, it's not.
electronic
They're going
voting
to a polling
machines
station.
Oh, what?
and hike to a remote village to set up a polling station.
Wow.
In India.
That just
That's
got
no.
in real
Oh,
quick
wait.
for me.
But
like-
okay, so is politics U.S. politics?
No,
It's
No.
just
international.
Just
international politics, anything.
This is India's 2024 general election,
Holy.
We're in international competition. It could
which
be
is the
anything.
world's largest democratic exercise with over 969 million registered voters.
Wow.
I'll go
This
in.
is in for
That's
me
Yeah.
now.
Glad we
Out.
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 In.
In.
Out.
In.
It's
In.
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 Okay, what
What's
is
this?
this? Oh, so this is an international.
Votes
Mm.
publicly.
Every day.
Out, I'm gonna say.
It's not gonna hold up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a big rally.
I'm over this one.
You're what for this one? Did
She
you say
didn't.
over? or-
Because the photos are just more so about like the letters. I feel like I don't know. There's other ones of him that I feel are more poignant to like him.
Well,
the
we have to
climate.
narrow it to 4.
Right. This one's out for me.
Yeah.
Out.
Out.
Okay. Oh, right.
Right. I love this as a detail though.
Yeah, it's really good.
In.
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 Out.
I'm out.
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 I'm out with this
Out.
one.
Out.
I'm out.
Out.
I was confused.
Oh, sorry.
The three of you are out?
Out.
Okay,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
No, I was just saying he looked confused.
Out for this. Just
I'm out.
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 I'm in.
I'm in.
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 And you brought it down to,
Nice.
well
8.
done, 8, okay.
can get rid of megaphone.
I really like megaphone.
Tell us why you like megaphone. Can we see megaphone big, please? Like that is good with the caption. Oh. Anybody else? For, against?
I guess I just like seeing like something other than the politicians as well,
And
like
the conflict. Yeah.
right, and the light is like as kind of dramatic as the scene. Maybe
And
it's
it's a
flash,
chaotic
I don't know.
scene,
Yeah.
and you feel the energy in it.
Kind of speaks to the incivility that the election brought out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we should keep it.
And that's about Roe versus Wade.
Right.
I could lose the two overalls, the one at the RNC and the one at the DNC, or
Same.
election night.
Same.
Sorry, these.
This one.
That one and
Can we see the RNC bigger, please? I don't know, I just think that,
oh, it's a great sense of place.
like,
Absolutely.
framed really well, and you
Yeah.
have so many elements in this.
Yeah.
I do like he doesn't get lost in it.
Yeah,
the
like,
negative
That he
space
does
works
pop.
really well.
He pops out really
Yeah.
nicely.
If anything, the DNC one I would be open to.
The pigtails,
Election night.
No,
the one
Yeah,
next to it.
election
Yeah.
Yeah, I could get, yeah,
at
Oh,
Howard.
that's the one in Howard, though.
Yeah.
That's a concession speech.
that's concession
Yeah.
speech.
Oh, just kidding.
I could lose it.
Back to the grid to see if that's.
It's a nice, it's a beautiful picture, but
Yeah,
Are we?
the lighting is amazing. I mean,
Yeah.
the lighting's
I have
amazing.
2 outs. Do I have more?
Two, I think we're
Three.
all in
Okay.
agreement.
Just
I'm
making
out.
sure.
I love the India election picture, but it's hard to tell what they're carrying.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
you really need, like, the caption for that, and I think all the other images in this set, like, speak for themselves.
yeah.
That's
Um,
true.
I mean, we all needed to read the caption of that image,
Well, we all thought it was
right,
misplaced.
but I appreciate it
Yeah.
tremendously. I think there's a bigger story. I think there's a bigger story.
Okay, we can,
Can I,
Yeah,
on that second image, I remind you to think about who the audience for that photograph would be, and the fact that it doesn't make sense for American eyes it may resonate where it was published.
no,
Mhm.
which I totally agree, but you still can't even tell what's on their backs. I think if it was part of a story which I think would be an incredible story about them bringing the ballot to this remote village, I don't think and I know I'm not the audience necessarily, but if I put it in with the other ones, I mean, yes, there's bright red and blue in all the other images, which are hard
Well,
to.
that's what I'm thinking about now. Is like all the other images. It's kind of like the sports moment that we had with the fencing, where like a lot of them were very obviously like in an arena or like in a sports like
Mhm.
place,
Yeah.
and so it was very easy to say yes, that was sports. Whereas like this is that similar thing where it was, it's not at a convention, it's not at anything that has kind of that like obvious political showcase, but it is a politics
yeah, it's
piece.
not what we're used to.
And maybe
Right.
because it isn't obvious, like that's another reason too, where it's like even like here, like it's not, politics aren't perhaps expressed in the same kind of visual way that
Blah
in the
that we
United
do,
States,
Okay.
I really like this image. It's in my top 4 for sure.
What's not in your top 4?
Honestly, the pillow on the ear.
America?
America. Yeah. It's graphically strong though, like not putting that down, but I don't know.
Is it a political photo of the year?
I don't get
Back
that
to
same
grid.
sense of like feeling something that I do with the other ones. Like the emotion, I guess, is not there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not in my top 4 either.
It's not in
Okay,
mine.
we'll take that one away.
I could lose burn ballots.
Yeah, I don't think burn
Yeah.
ballots is gonna make it, it's a great
Yeah.
usage of,
Mhm. It's a great entry, honestly, to
Yeah.
remind us of those details for
Jonathan's
political
detail.
stories as well.
Yeah.
It's Jonathan's detail.
Oh, I thought you meant it was his photo. I was like,
No.
what? Did we learn nothing? This is where it's gonna start getting hard.
All right, you gotta get rid of one.
Lauren, what's your number 1?
I'm not even opening my mouth.
Okay. Jonathan, what do you think?
Cliffs for
As one?
my removal. That would
Oh,
be-
clips for your removal.
Yes.
I
Lauren,
think at
which
the
one would you remove?
very least it's an HM.
It's between Cliffs and the megaphone.
Raquel?
I see the cliffs as an HM. I would probably, I'd get rid of,
So megaphone or the wide scene
I'd get rid of the wide scene.
over
Burford?
megaphone.
Yeah.
I'd get rid of the megaphone.
It's the
Well,
o-
you guys are of no help.
I like the political conflict going on there.
Right, and it's the only time we really see the public
Yeah.
in any form of expression around politics.
That is true.
Yeah,
Without the candidate.
right.
Right.
And this is how the people feel
Right.
Because you see it in
and,
the.
and how they're passionate and the
RNC.
sweat on her and,
And the split in the country.
yeah,
You know?
right.
And it's not anything, like, there's no staging to it. Not that the other ones are staged, but, like, you know, like, there there is the element of the
The-
show of those events.
Yeah.
Pomp and circumstance.
Back to the
Mhm.
grid, please.
Man,
So for me, it's either between wide scene at the convention or cliffs.
yeah, I can go with taking out RNC.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you good with that?
Which
Rika?
doesn't
Oh.
take away from the, like, it being a great image.
Right.
Like, if the photographer is watching, like, that use of negative space with all of that detail, like, that's really hard to do, to not lose
Yeah.
the subject. Like, that was really well executed, but I just think,
All right, now we get to order.
2 cheeseburgers, please. I'm sorry.
Right. oh, perfect. Great timing.
Did you see what we were judging?
Okay,
So-
for me, go ahead.
Yeah, no,
Me?
please.
For me, the flag is number 1, Harris is number 2, megaphone is 3, and India is the honorable mention.
I agree.
What do I hear from the rest of you? Some people
I'm
are.
so glad they didn't sit us next to each other. Every time you look over, I'm like,
Harris is number 1, Trump number 2, megaphone number 3, India honorable mention.
yeah, that's. Mm. I need to stop going last. This is my problem right
Well,
now.
you can go first now. We'll start over. Okay, and I'm gonna give my reasoning for this because I'm torn, honestly. I'm gonna go with Harris 1, but that's also because I'm actually very torn. I almost gave the
the fist one, number one.
Defiance.
Because because it is an image that really defined politics this year, like that whole thing. But also so was Kamala, like being the first woman
Rock
to
woman.
do this. You know
Hillary,
what I mean?
Hillary did it.
Hillary.
Or right. You're right. But I don't know. There's something about like the little girl, the woman, like looking up. Like it's the two elements that we were thinking about before, like the politician and the public, like all in one photo. Like I think that that's really beautiful too.
And I think it's. I really wish the Trump picture was in the breaking news category.
Yes,
This
Um,
one, yeah.
me too.
And we discussed this. I commend the photographer tremendously for reacting in that. Can you bring it up?
Yeah.
For reacting in that situation and making this incredibly strong framed image in a breaking news situation, and you know, this is 100% focused on the politician. The Kamala image incorporates the citizens and the politician, and Harris has a very strong gesture on her face as well, like juxtaposed with the gentleness of and innocence of the girl in front with the two pigtails. Again, incredibly framed. This is a pomp and circumstance event where this is like supposed to be photographed and looking for different ways to tell the story. So this to me incorporates more of the overall political messaging than the other one. But just like if I could give two first places, I definitely would do a
Yeah.
tie for two first places.
Mark won't let me do that, so,
Blacks are expensive.
Blacks are expensive.
Go back to the grid, please.
You can always work backwards. So we know that the HM is the India,
Yeah.
right? Do we agree that the megaphone was number 2? I mean 3.
3.
Yes.
3, yeah,
Yeah.
3.
100%.
Okay.
We're just battling between
No,
1
right. I
and
just
2.
wanted to
Yeah.
create a moment of breathing in agreement.
so 2 of you want Trump and 2 of you want Kamala, which sounds about like this country half and half. But anyway,
Yeah.
all right.
Right. No megaphones here, though.
I'm gonna let you guys continue for a little bit longer to hash this out.
I'm gonna have a hard time backing down on this one.
The Trump flag photo, the day I saw that, I thought that the election was done. That is the best photo that I've seen for a long
Yeah.
time. It is so powerful.
It is.
And I kind of look at
Everything
the
is there.
Harris picture in a very similar way, because I see the strength in his face and the defiance, and I get that.
Well, in defense of this picture, I believe it's the most iconic political picture that's been shot in recent decades.
Yes,
Decades.
I would agree.
And, you know, I might go out on a limb and thinking this is going to be the Pulitzer Prize of this year. And do we give that second place?
That's why I wish it was in breaking news.
What?
I said that's why I wish it was in breaking news.
Yes, our life would have been really easy.
Oh my God. Well, would it have been, honestly?
Yes,
Um,
it would have been easy.
But, you also understand why it's in politics.
Right.
I know. Well, that's why when we were looking at breaking news, I was like, don't we have a politics section as well?
I still vote this number one.
I agree. And that's not taking anything from the Harris photo.
Can we go
No,
back
the
to
Harris photo is just absolutely gorgeous.
It's kind of the same conversation in a little bit, because this is iconic also, but just in a different way.
Correct.
It's
Yes.
not like the in your face, like the blood and all that. Like, it's like, that's very, like, it speaks to, this is more, it's iconic. I don't know. It's just iconic in a very different way. It's quieter, but it's historic.
Well, it is. It's much quieter, but her expression is extremely powerful.
Yeah.
But it's. Is there a politics story?
Yes.
I don't know if you've done it, there's also a breaking news story.
There is a
No.
breaking news story?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Back to the grid, please.
Like Jonathan said, though, I think it just would be a mistake to give number 2 to an image that, again, is one of the strongest, most iconic political images that, we've
Can we
seen
all
in
recuse ourselves? Sorry.
decades. I mean,
Let the students
Yeah,
decide.
can we let the viewers decide?
Here, we'll trade places. You force come over here, we'll go over there. We could
I
rock,
just
paper, scissors.
I think that's the photo of the year.
Yeah.
Can I offer you a couple of ways to think about this?
Mm-hmm.
Please.
You can look at those two images and think about, if you're in politics, which one of them is the one that takes the most skill in the moment to make, which is the one that takes the deepest understanding of the story that's unfolding in front of you. And depending upon how you think about those two, you may still end up split between them. Which is the image that history books 25 years from now, if we still have history books, we still have history, are going to be looking at using to represent the 2024 political cycle.
I think we could go with either one.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
I'm
unprecedented.
of no help.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, it was like, the fact that like, at the DNC, she was announced as the candidate, like, what, not even 30 days before the DNC, like, that in itself was historical, so.
Wasn't this when she was also announcing that?
What?
Wasn't this when she announced?
No, this was at the
It's
DNC.
at the DNC.
Okay.
It's really a tough call, because the one with Kamala, it takes a real experienced eye to even think about taking that shot, the framing of it. There's so many other more obvious images from that scene, but to have seen this and to frame it the way that was framed is very powerful. But at the same time, the Trump photo, not only is it iconic, but just, there were a lot of images that came out of that, but the framing, the timing, I mean, it definitely was, it rose above a lot of others that were very close to it, but not just that perfect framing and that impact that it has.
Wait, so just going back, so only first place gets a plaque, is that why you can't give 2 first places?
We don't do ties. You have to make a decision.
Right
We
to
brought
the
you
heart
here
of
to
it.
Make the hard choices.
Yeah.
We've been making them all day.
We're not done.
I
Find
know.
you a really nice dinner.
We got a long way to go.
Right.
Do you need to take a break for a little bit and then come back to this?
Cry?
This one hurts.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I get both sides. I really do.
So
Very
do I.
torn.
So do I.
Yeah.
Like I 100%. I'm.
Oh, and the guys don't.
I don't know. This is not about what's going to be the Pulitzer. This is about what the four of
I
us
understand
think.
that. Yeah, I was just,
I know, and I
Yeah.
completely, like that's.
I was just trying to provide information.
Hey, listen, I get it.
Yeah.
Burford says something that was striking, was that I agree that when that photo came across, we knew.
You gasped.
Yeah, the election was done.
Yes.
I agree completely. So when you talk about politics, not just a great breaking news shot, this is.
I'm also thinking, had we not done the breaking news singles first, and this was our first go around at
Yeah.
this, would my opinion change? Like I will be honest in saying
Mhm.
that part of my hesitation is because we've already given
Awarded
two of
this.
this moment
Yeah.
to another category. At
Right.
this exact same moment.
Yeah, I
But
hear
this
that.
photo was the one that I wish would have been in the breaking news.
Yeah.
So I don't know. There's just a lot of
But
conflict.
it's the most extraordinary moment in
It is.
politics
Okay.
in
I
decades.
I relinquish. I do, honestly, because Raquel, you just made a very strong point. If we had done this
First.
Yes.
first, no question.
Exactly. Yeah.
Thank you.
unfortunately.
I know, I may need to go cry for a minute.
You're locked there?
Yeah.
Yes.
So to comfort you on this,
Mhm.
those of us who are around you are not supposed to be making editorial comments or anything, but another way to look at this is that photograph a breaking news photograph? Or is it a political photograph in that the breaking news is the shooting, this is the reaction to it, this is him seizing that
Well,
political moment.
We gave two
Which is
reaction
incredible.
pictures to the breaking news category, which I had a problem with, but I relinquished, thinking that this image wasn't going to show up.
I'm glad we kept India in there though. Like that, no, I'm serious because like otherwise it's just America all the time.
America,
all the time.
time.
Right.
Because also even within the selection, we only saw one other place in all of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
that was
can
it.
we just keep it to like the first two sentences?
Yeah, you don't have to
Thank
read
you.
the whole thing.
Like no, zero offense.
Yeah.
Just
What's so
you know.
funny?
Right.
What's so funny?
Yeah, at the age of 12, Oscar
From
Tarantino
who?
got the news he had a serious bone cancer, and doctors had to amputate his right leg. That was 6 years ago. Oscar went into deep depression and didn't want to live anymore.
Oh.
Can we slow just a minuscule amount?
Right.
It's okay. Okay.
Okay.
With
Ah,
4 years,
I wonder who that was.
With 4 years of training, athletes competed against the world's strongest competition in their respective disciplines as they ran, jumped, and threw for athletics gold during the Olympic Games Paris 2024.
Who is this person?
It's back.
I love it.
So many of our favorites are in here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
A series of images captures the action and emotion both above and below the water from the Paris 2024 Paralympic Games swimming competition. The athletes competed against each other over 10 days of competition at the La Défense Arena in front of a packed-out stadium and showed what it took to win Paralympic gold.
Just amazed that they
Wow.
can do what they do.
Yep.
Story of Bo Kramer, a wheelchair basketball athlete training in preparation for the Paris 2024 Paralympics, following her journey in competing at the Paris Paralympics with the goal of winning back-to-back gold medals. Bo was diagnosed with bone cancer at age 11 and needed major life-changing surgery on her legs. Anna Sophie Fia Racy comes from the small
Oh.
village of Enchampton, meaning solitude in northern Lapland. She is a multiple world champion in arm wrestling. Life in Solitude revolves around arm wrestling.
It works so much better in
Yes,
this
it does.
story. Yeah.
We all had a feeling about that.
Yeah.
Sebastian Despacito was born with androplasia, the most common form of dwarfism, which limits growth, especially in long limbs. As a freshman with dwarfism swimming in La Costa Canyon High School, 15-year-old Sophie and his friends know him, became the 2024 CIF state champion in the para-athlete 50 free and state runner 100 free.
Love that.
Paris 2024 Paralympic Games took place between 28th of August and 8th of September, bringing together 4,400 athletes from around the world. The athletes competed in 549 medal events across 22 sports, taking the spotlight at some of Paris's most iconic landmarks, including the Eiffel Tower, Chateau de Versailles, and the Grand Palais. Sukeban is a new female pro wrestling league featuring Japanese performers. This was their third event held in the United States after successful events in Miami and New York City.
It's a random little world I did not know existed. Cool.
Michael Markov is the lead-out star in the cycling world, the one who breaks the wind for the sprinters, and he is one the world's best sprinters want to race with. He's being called the world's best lead-out rider. The Archbishop Midi girls basketball team soared to #1 in the national rankings in December after beating the previous top team, Long Island Lutheran, at the high-profile tournament in Arizona. Just as the sun begins to rise over the Gros Ventre mountain range, headlights from the line of 125 vehicles snake through the hills into the Bridger Teton National Forest. Hundreds of people have come to hike the sagebrush-dotted hills in search of fallen elk antlers.
I feel like this could have gone into
Science.
science.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Often considered the sport of cowboys, rodeo is a sport that blends heritage and competition. It provides a competitive event that utilizes skills considered necessary for those who work livestock, ranches, and farms, as well as honoring the Western heritage of the U.S.
Oh,
The
that was
boot.
great.
That's great.
That should have been split single.
Mm-hmm.
It would have competed with the fencing shoe.
Right. The 2024 Summer Olympics held in Paris from July 26th to August 11th featured events across 16 French cities and one in Tahiti. Paris awarded the Games in 2017, became the third most to host the Olympic 3 times. The 2024 Kentucky Derby, the 150th running of the iconic race, took place on May 4th in Churchill Downs in Louisville, Kentucky, with Mystic Dan winning in a dramatic 3-way photo finish. Trainer Kenny McPeak made history by securing victories in both the Kentucky Oaks and Derby in the same year, feat last achieved in 1952. It took 11 wins for the LA Dodgers to become champions of Major League Baseball. Each game provided unique stories following our split-second moments captured during their postseason run. The West Campus High School softball team was hobbled together with veteran players and those trying the sport out for the first time. It was a struggle to get enough players together to even form a team, but an important one because the 2024 season would be the last one for the team. Would be the last for the team. This series chronicles the 2024 Paralympics held in Paris, France. Paralympic athlete Arjola Didage of Italy competes at women's long jump football.
Oh, that's a caption.
All right, keep those in your brain and go have dinner.
Oh, you don't
Wait,
want to,
we-
we can knock,
we
we can
can-
do a round.
Seriously.
Of just in outs.
Yeah, it's-
Maybe one round of in and out.
Can I just want to ask one thing.
Only one?
She said only one.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. All right, sorry.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
Out, yeah. I think there's like really strong ones of like following individual athletes or teams. I don't know, I think there's a strong set of images, but as a story, I think there's better stories, so I'm out on this.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Out.
Okay. I'm out.
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 I'm out.
Out. Oh, actually, wait. This is training and competing.
I'm in. I think
Okay,
it's
that's
it's a story.
It's a story.
Yeah,
It's a story.
yeah,
I really like this also.
Yeah, this was
Yes.
good for me.
And
yeah,
The in.
in. In, I like this a lot.
Yes.
I thought it was really
Mhm.
out.
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 I want to say in, but it just feels like it was all kind of shot in one day. Like it doesn't feel as intimate as I would have. Like I would have
Yeah.
liked to like know more
Like it's
about them.
all action stuff, like
Okay.
there's no quiet moments, go, except for her putting her makeup on. Can you go to the top?
Mhm.
We have footage of that scene? Yeah, you have that one and the next one, and, is that it?
No.
No, no,
sorry.
Psych.
out for me.
I'm out.
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 Which one is this? Second one. In.
I'm out.
Can we go to the top again on this one? We don't
Yeah.
have him racing.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have him racing, that last picture, right? No. Oh, no.
No.
No, he's in train mode the whole time.
Yeah.
Which is still, I mean,
I mean,
still a sports
Yeah.
story. I don't even know what I said. Did I say? See, this is what happened. Rotate.
in for now, but it's an inish for me.
Inish. Let's do an
So
inish.
one inish,
Yeah, 2 inish.
2 inishes, okay, next.
I thought there was a lot of nice moments in this story.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm in.
And
I'm in,
out.
I'll,
out.
Oh.
The baby in the sheet.
Yeah.
But that's-
I think there's a lot of nice moments in here too.
But there's a lot of repetition.
Yeah,
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 I'm out.
okay.
I'm out.
the boot and the sheep are my
We can
kind
go
of
out.
favorites.
Yeah.
3 out.
3
3
out.
out. Again, it's like
Apparently
a set
that
of.
holy wall is a thing.
Yeah,
I know, but not a story to me. It's just a set of images,
Yeah.
like strong images from the Olympics.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Unfortunately, and you find this always in the Olympic years, is that's what they do for picture stories.
Mhm.
And I have to figure out a way to, because we say in the rules that it has to be a story and it's not a grouping of images.
Well,
But
that's,
always for the Olympics, it winds up being groups of images.
but people have made stories out of Olympic things, so.
There are of those
So
too, but
there-
we also get a lot of these.
But this is something for their portfolio, not for a feature story, not for sports story. Sorry. We're on a time crunch.
Out.
Out.
I just don't like meet anyone. They're beautiful images, but I haven't.
There's no connect, there's a lot of pictures from the back too.
Yes.
Yes, and hats.
Right.
Which is part of it, but
Yeah,
not,
But here it's most of it.
It's like you don't know anyone's names.
yeah.
That's what I mean. Like I
Yeah.
haven't met anybody here that makes me kind of, I don't know,
wanna
know
go
more
to
than
the
them.
Derby? Yeah.
Yeah.
I do wanna go to the Derby.
I'd
Yeah.
love to go.
Out. In for
In.
me.
And
And
yeah.
In.
I love
Oh,
this.
I love this so much.
Yeah.
The Here's
In.
Your High School Story,
Yeah.
Jonathan.
Yeah,
There you go.
exactly.
And it's a good one.
Out.
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 Alright. I almost feel like we might
I think,
finish this, but we can take a break.
We have 10, I mean, is dinner already served?
I think we can finish it.
Yeah, let's just finish it.
Awesome.
There'll be food, you saw there's food for you at lunch, so.
Okay, run each one big real quick. We don't need a reading.
There's really nice variety here.
Yeah.
There's nice variety, but those 2
Yeah.
portraits, the first and the last,
I'm
like,
glad y'all kept that in.
they're very similar to me.
I love this
But
story.
it
I love
opens and
this
closes
too.
the story well.
I guess so.
Yeah.
That tilt on that image go back to? Oh, everything's falling off the table.
Well, the photographer was losing.
Oh my God.
They were wrestling too.
Oh,
Funny.
that kills me. But there's such, like, great
Yeah.
moments and great
Yeah, and
details
good
and
details.
variety.
This is a good variety.
But there's
Way
a-
to shoot.
Yeah. Again, just editing makes,
Yeah.
tightening thing. I
We
mean,
could
this
have
is,
done without that sign picture.
yeah, there's
It was-
11 images.
It was
Thi-
gratuitous.
This could have been 2 images.
Yeah.
I mean, 10 images.
Yeah.
I think this might go for me, because
Yeah, I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Yeah. That's a nice one.
Yeah. This is like a full story.
Mm-hmm.
I wish like each individual image was stronger,
Mm.
because I think other stories have like very solid individual strong images. This is very nice
all together. I'm not knocking it out.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's really nice. An intense game.
Love this, love this.
Mm-hmm.
And just the story, like last year for this softball team.
Like,
It's a strong one. I really
Yes,
like
it
that
is.
story.
what are we down? Is that the last one?
I think we got it down to
Yeah.
6.
I could out the third story down.
Oh, really?
That one and the one underneath it are my.
Well, there's duplicate, yeah, this one I can, as I said, like the images work nicely together, but
Yeah.
as start to nitpick, like the individual images.
Yeah, this photographer spent a lot of time with it and did a really, really nice job.
Yeah.
A lot of
Visual
access,
variety, a
yeah.
lot of lensing,
Yeah.
but it's going.
It's going.
Sorry.
The rare vertical photo.
And the third one, am I the only one that wants it? I mean,
No, I do like it, but
there's a
is
bit
it
of
the
rep-
strongest?
It's,
And it is a little repetitive.
2 underwater pictures,
well, 3 and 4.
yeah,
4,
could have used a tighter
Just-
edit.
yeah.
But I like the portrait,
Yeah.
I love the opening. And
Yeah.
I love it, like aside, like I think there's like great sequencing, but those like, what is it, 5, 6, 7 images, like that
yeah,
should have just been the Paralympic warm-up lane only image.
yeah.
Like they should have knocked 2 of those out.
Okay, so we're making.
But we don't need a gratuitous sign
Yeah.
picture either.
True. As
Now you're
one of
down to
my
4.
editors said, you don't need to read your pictures.
Yeah,
Mm.
and then there was 4. Wow.
Look at you guys.
All right,
Do you wanna have
I'm not
number
going
1?
first. Raquel, you wanna go first?
Raquel's going first today.
Raquel is going first.
Go for it, Raquel.
Okay. I would say Dodgers arm wrestling, softball team, and honorable mention the basketball.
What was that again?
Dodgers.
Arm wrestle, softball, and honorable mention for basketball.
The
Yeah.
Paralympian basketball player.
Changes?
Yeah, I would do Dodgers, softball, arm wrestling, Paralympic basketball. I have Dodgers as first though.
Okay.
I know, it's a toss-up with that softball.
Burford?
Dodgers, arm wrestling, softball, Paralympic basketball.
Oh, that's what I'm hearing is Dodgers is first.
I haven't gone yet.
No, you have not. You have not.
I would go 1 on arm wrestling, 2 on Dodgers, and 3 on softball, and honorable mention.
Well, at least we all have our honorable mention now.
Yeah.
So,
There we go.
this is a work backwards.
Can we
work,
look at,
maybe.
yeah, can we look at arm wrestling big, please? This is your 1, John?
This is my 1. I think it's just wonderful.
Let's go through them.
Wonderful. That picture.
Yeah, we're losing it.
Yeah.
But I think they cropped it, go back, I think they cropped in on it.
Here.
A little bit,
They did.
yeah, I think they
Because
did.
the
Right?
top of the window frame
Yeah.
was visible in the last one.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now that I see it in the story,
Right,
It's
it's,
gorgeous
I
in
just-
the story.
yeah, I
oh,
just-
this picture,
It's like every
I just
photo
think
in
this
here
is-
is pretty.
except for the tilted dinner
This
table.
is so well executed, so well shot, in the details and the movement.
There's a little repetition.
Like those last two.
Those
could have
last
been one
two,
or the
well,
other.
there's 3 like arm wrestling images.
Okay.
Look,
Let's do
that
Dodgers
one,
again.
Start fitting.
the grid.
Yeah, grid
Yeah.
again, please.
Can we see
No, the grid of the arm wrestling,
Oh, sorry.
so we can see him.
Right, the last 3 are,
Well, the very last one I love as an ender as well.
yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Can we see the Dodgers again?
Mhm.
There's so many different moments in this.
Yeah. Now I'm kind of like, is this number 2?
I don't know, I may switch. Did I do I think I wrote my order Dodgers, softball, arm wrestling.
That's what you had said. initially.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what, that
You want
matters.
arm wrestling
Mhm.
third?
Yeah, that's,
Okay. Let's see softball big. Please.
I love that picture.
mm-hmm.
I will say this does feel more like a story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I love that it feels like there was a lot of investment, like an effort.
And connection.
And
I mean, there is
connection.
connection in the arm wrestling. I mean, it's interesting because
Yeah.
there's not that much connection in the Dodgers, but it's like an overall great story of their journey to
Yeah.
winning the World Series.
Yeah.
It's just the repetition in the arm wrestling story and that tilted picture.
Okay. I'm fine with that, so.
So Dodgers 1, softball,
2.
who's 2, softball or wrestling?
I like arm wrestling.
For 2. What says you?
I do think that the arm wrestling has more individually strong images that make up a story, and it's a real like story
Yeah.
too, like the softball one.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think that some of the images are stronger, like I said, individually with the arm wrestling.
I can agree with that.
Yeah.
Dodger, arm wrestling, softball, basketball?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice job, guys.
There you go. Thanks.
You put it up for me,
This
please?
isn't-
Let's go get some food.
Okay.
picture story from election coverage of political candidates and other political issues. The entry may contain 12, you know the rest, it can be
Yep.
less than 12. Let us do how many we have in politics. 18.
Okay.
Reading again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna do it the same way we did it last.
I think
Just
we
the
gotta,
two sentences.
Right.
Yeah.
especially for these.
Right.
We know
Maybe
that.
even the first.
Yeah.
Okay. Donald Trump managed to escape accountability for the 2021 insurrection and over 80 state and federal criminal charges to become the 47th president of the United States after one of the most unorthodox and unlikely campaigns in modern history.
Good.
Okay.
Tight at it.
Pete Buttigieg became an unlikely candidate for president in 2020 while serving as mayor of South Bend, Indiana. He is now a rising star in the Democratic Party and currently in a cabinet position as United States Secretary of Transportation.
Oh, it's
Cov-
funny, sorry. go on.
Coverage of President Joe Biden as he ends his bid for a second term, campaigns for Vice President Kamala Harris, and adds his finishing touches on his political legacy.
Good.
In the 2020 presidential election, Joe Biden narrowly defeated Donald Trump in Pennsylvania by just 80,000 votes. For the 2024 election, Republican organizers, in collaboration with the Visionary Group, launched an initiative called Operation Help Thy Neighbor to encourage Amish voters to register and participate in the election. In 2024, Trump campaign was a high-stakes uphill battle marked by dramatic moments, relentless challenges, and a deep divide with the American electorate.
Can you slow down a little on the scrolling, please? Thanks.
Vice President Kamala Harris has run a presidential campaign like no other in modern American history. Thrust unexpectedly onto the top of the ticket, she had less than 4 months to take on former President Donald J. Trump, who has dominated the nation's politics for nearly a decade.
These are all really good.
Yeah.
So is what you're reading the caption of like the first photo, or is
It's
it
the
this?
project description,
It's a-
like for the whole.
I just wanted to clarify for this one specifically.
There's more
Oh, okay.
in the project description.
That last image is cool.
Oh, yeah. Donald Trump was elected president of the United States 4 years after he was voted out of the White House, following a campaign of dark rhetoric that deepened the polarization in the country.
Who is this jumping man?
That's Elon.
That's Elon
Oh my
Musk.
god, why does he look so weird in that picture?
Really?
I can't even recognize him.
Leslie,
This is bizarre.
Leslie Zeke, a Republican, and her husband Matt, a Democrat, have navigated issues common to so many marriages, from parenting to money. But politics, that's complicated. When they started dating, all it took was the sight of Democratic lawn signs outside his house ahead of the 2020 election to make her question if their relationship could work.
Do we know if it did?
They said, well, the next sentence is, but they both wanted it to work.
So
Love conquers all.
We don't know.
Right. Maybe there's a follow up for 2025.
Yeah.
Keep
Across,
on this story.
Yeah, revisit.
Right.
Yeah.
across the United States, people are disgusted with politics. Many feel powerless and alienated from their representatives at every level. The tone long ago became nasty, and many feel forced to pick a side and view those on the other side as adversaries. But in pockets of New England, democracy is done a bit differently.
These are all really good.
On the West African migration route to the Spanish Canary Islands, which is considered one of the most dangerous in the world, the number of crossings has risen sharply, mainly with young migrants from Senegal. This photo story provides insight into the reasons for this and portrays various people who have risked or want to risk the crossing across the Atlantic.
Oh, interesting.
Despite legal challenges, controversies, and assassination attempts, Trump triumphed in the U.S. presidential election on November 5th, 2024, defeating Kamala Harris and becoming the second president in history after Grover Cleveland to serve 2 non-consecutive terms. Democrats from across the country convened in Chicago to officially crown Vice President Kamala Harris as their nominee. The party's energetic embrace of Harris's candidacy coincides with the first in-person Democratic National Convention in 8 years, following 2020's pandemic-altered convention. Scenes from the Republican National Convention. This photo series documents Nikki Haley's 2024 presidential campaign, capturing key moments from her failed attempt to win the Republican nomination, highlights the contrast between the polished atmosphere of campaign rallies and the more candid personal encounters along the trail. Following President-elect Donald Trump throughout his campaign in 2024 as he makes a comeback for the second term in the White House. Former U.S. President Donald Trump reclaimed the leadership of the conservative Republican Party and ran for re-election in 2024, at first running against President Joe Biden, who dropped out of the race following the disastrous debate performance. Trump went head-to-head with Democratic nominee and Vice President Kamala Harris.
The orange face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Gorgeous.
South Africans voted in 2024 in an election seen as their country's most important in 30 years, and one that could put them in unknown territory in the short history for their democracy. The 3-decade dominance of the African National Congress Party being the target of the new generation of discontent in the country of 62 million people, half of whom are estimated to be living in poverty.
Yay.
Yeah, that was good.
On July 13th, 2024, former President Donald Trump survived an assassination attempt while speaking at an open-air campaign rally in Butler, Pennsylvania. Trump was shot and wounded in his upper right ear by Thomas Matthew Kirks, a 20-year-old man from Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, who fired 8 rounds from an AR-15 style rifle from the roof of a nearby building.
You want me to go dark? What would you like to do? Or do you want me to go?
In out.
Yeah,
in out?
there's a few I could have already maybe
Okay,
said
let's
out
do that
too.
to start it out the way.
You know, like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out.
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 Mm-hmm. Maybe?
Yeah. Inish.
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 We'll do 2 inish.
Inish. I wish there was more obvious, like linking it to politics.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say out.
One of the few
It's
times
more
we
about
do
the
see it,
community.
it's cropped.
What?
One of the few times we do see that, besides the first one, that
Yeah.
Trump 2024, the T is cropped. So I feel like, I don't know, like the one time that we're really seeing some kind of political reflection within this community,
Yeah.
it's not really fully
Yeah.
in the frame.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like
you're out.
normal Amish life.
Out.
Right.
Yeah. No,
Out.
it's more
Out.
on the culture. There's a lot of these.
I could go in with those.
Yeah, I think this was one of my ends.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
2 ins.
This one's out.
This
Out
was
for me.
out. It wasn't.
There's two all over.
It said it was about Kamala, but there's only 2 pictures
Yeah.
of her.
Yeah.
It's out for me.
Out.
Out.
This was at least a unique perspective on a political story, which I really appreciate.
But it just,
But it's, yeah, it doesn't
misses
quite
it.
get there.
like, there's no there's no tension in the images that they're talking about in the project description.
It was a great idea, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
It-
second one's tense, up top, on the right.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's still out for me.
What's that? We got one out.
Yep, out.
Out.
Okay.
This one's an out for me.
Out.
Yeah, out.
I'm not sure where the
This,
political
this
element
unfortunately is an out for me.
Yeah.
I was hoping for more from this, but it's more about the community rather than the political
Right.
state.
Out.
Excuse me.
Bless you?
Thank you.
Ish.
I'm in with this.
Bless you? Is that a bless you?
Right. I wasn't sure, but just
She's
in case.
kind of blessing me.
I have one in.
It's a blessing-ish.
Yeah.
Right. Out.
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 Okay.
This is an out for me.
Once again, it's supposedly about Kamala, but she's covered and or barely featured. I think there's one photo of her fully.
Yep.
I think it's about the convention, though, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah, this was
the
about the
party's
convention.
energetic embrace of Harris's candidacy, but I'm not
Yeah, it
seeing
is a
that.
broad brush on the convention.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
out.
I'm out.
You got 3.
This is the convention too. This
Yeah.
this is out for me.
Mhm.
I second that emotion.
Yeah,
Out.
same.
This I liked. I thought there was a great
Yeah, it
variety.
was well shot.
Yeah,
Mhm.
great variety,
And it feels
And-
like a story.
and it tells the
Yes.
story of Nikki Haley. So I'm gonna say in.
We'll get that one.
Out.
Can I just see that last image big? I was just curious about it before. Yeah. It's an out for
I'm
me.
out.
Out.
I think this was my.
I want to say I liked this one.
Yeah.
The orange face kills me.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But also just the different perspectives from within these spaces that are showing up.
So
a
this
lot.
is RNC. Is this RNC?
I
No.
think,
No, it's just it's
yeah, general.
re-election. I'll do inish.
Finish.
Okay.
In,
please.
yep.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
In.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
This is definitely top 2 for me. Not this
and then
one.
this was yes for me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Though it should be in breaking news story.
But honestly, but yeah,
Mike,
It's a
moved
tough
you guys
one.
down to 6. Can you get rid of 2?
yeah.
Yes.
Sure, you
Do-
say that now.
Do we have like a top 2? Are there any like can't live without?
I could lose the Biden story on top.
Yeah. Yeah, and I
Mhm.
know, and it actually kind of shows that he wasn't a very photogenic president. I mean,
It's
you
awkward.
know, it's a little off.
But it's well shot,
But
well
Mhm.
executed.
Nikki Haley and I think, is it South Africa?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my can't
Yeah,
live
Nikki
withouts.
Haley in South Africa are in my top 4.
Mhm.
Um,
I also think the one above South Africa, out of the
The
Trump
two-
ones, has
over the breaking news story.
no over the second
Oh yeah.
one. I
Sorry,
The-
which one?
it's just a cleaner edit. The one that you're hovered over right now,
Can we look at those?
I
Dave?
prefer this one to the second.
It's the orange face one. Yes.
Yeah. But just in the
There's
sake of
different
visual
perspecti-
variety.
Yeah, there's different
Yeah.
perspectives
Last
in it.
photos.
Can we just look at the second one real quick, just because?
There's
I
a
don't
lot of
know.
content in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, don't kill it yet. Let's go back to the grid.
Can we look at the last Trump one? I just want to see it as a political story. Man, I really wish this wasn't breaking news.
Is it?
No, it can't be.
You can't have the same story in 2 categories?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
That's why a single image can only be put into one
Right.
single image category.
Can we go back to the grid? What's the top Trump one again? I'm losing track.
Yeah, I know.
This is the one where the kids were fighting also.
Can we look at these big individually, please? Like editing wise, I would take out the Elon Musk picture. Like, is Trump in focus in that?
It seems to be. It just also
I
seems a
think
little
it's the
low res.
screen.
I think the screen's in focus.
How's it look on yours, Morris?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I would say no, but also like it's kind
Sharpish.
It's
Literally.
I don't want to look at mine. The photos are kind of low res.
Mhm.
What do you think?
I think Trump Town Hall. Yeah, he's not in focus, or his face is not in focus.
I think
from
there's
what
a
I can see.
few weak images in this edit.
I would vote for this one to be taken out versus that other collection of
Yeah.
the Trump campaign.
Okay.
Not the last one, but the orange face ones.
Yeah.
I'm out on that one.
You're out on orange face?
The one we just looked at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same.
That's
Yeah.
fine. There's 3.
All right, we
Okay.
got our 4. Now we got to
There we
do
go.
our order. Can we, I want to talk through the last one just because it started off as a story and then obviously not knowing what was going to happen turned into a breaking news story. So Like
Yeah.
that's an incredible shot.
Yeah.
I think,
I like the details that he thought to capture amongst the chaos, like the shoes, like the no shoes,
Yeah.
the
He
socks.
or she.
Or they,
sorry, they, yeah.
They.
Can you go back to the grid of this? So there's 3 images from before,
Yep.
and then 8 from during, after.
Grid, please. What do you think, Burford? What's your?
My top one.
While he's stewing, let's look at Nikki Haley.
Yeah,
Please. We haven't looked at her.
I think this was like really well edited, because this comes down
Yes.
to editing, because someone's
Yeah.
obviously following Nikki for her campaign. And this is picking the best of these campaign images.
Good.
Yeah. Can we look at South Africa again, please?
There's not a dog in the bunch there.
No.
No, there's
That's
not.
really solid.
Yeah. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say this is my number 1. Or at least 1 or 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's a 10 image edit, that's nice, you know?
Yeah. Like I said, there wasn't a weak link in the
Yeah.
chain at all. Very nicely done.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we looking at, folks?
Burford, you wanna go first?
I'm really torn between the last 2. The last one is my number 1. South Africa is number 2.
What's your HM?
Nikki Haley 3, the other Trump HM.
Jonathan?
I'll go with him.
Raquel?
South Africa 1, the last one, 2nd, Nikki Haley 3rd, and the other Trump, whatever, HM.
Forrest, do me a favor, and on the second one, make that a 1 star. And then,
No, that's a 2-star, because that's our HM.
okay.
I agree that second Trump is the HM.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
so I need to know now, is South Africa or is bottom Trump number 1?
I vote for South Africa. And it's not because it's because South Africa is more of a story about the country and the political state.
Mm-hmm.
And as you said, Jonathan, every image is a winner.
Yeah.
And I
It feels like
think
a full story.
It's a whole story.
Agreements or disagreements?
Can we see the captions on these? You just go, yeah. Go. Okay.
there's definitely time spent.
Yeah.
And again, the visual variety is really beautiful as well. Like,
Yeah. It's very beautifully shot.
I love this too.
I won't fight if y'all want to give this number
I can
one.
do that as number 1 as well.
Okay.
Are you giving Bottom Trump second?
Mm.
Are you giving Nikki Haley second? Or second Trump second?
I say bottom Trump is second for me.
Burford has second Trump, Bottom Trump. Anybody else for two?
I'll go
Trump?
bottom Trump.
I've got two for the Bottom Trump. Raquel, Lauren,
Can we look at bottom Trump big again? Sorry.
no apologies.
I'm looking at now as like a sequence and a story and an. Yeah, I'm fine with doing this too. And Nikki is 3.
Okay.
There's just some details in that last story where if I was photographing that, I don't know if I would have, I don't think I would have seen the shoes or the people laying behind the speaker or whatever.
I don't know if I would have continued shooting. I mean,
Right.
Yeah.
Cool under fire, man.
okay, so we're going with this, and we're not gonna change, but it's, I mean, for photographers to continue to have photographed during that, I give,
Oh, yeah, I
as
absolutely.
we said before, they're not,
During the breaking news singles, that's what I
they're
was
not
talking about.
war
They're-
photographers, and
Well,
that they were being
right.
shot upon. Some of them have. All right, take a picture of this. Beep. Bam.
All right,
Well
let's
done.
go.
Very
Well
good.
done.
Extra good points.
Okay,
yeah.
Thank you.
I
Next.
really enjoyed that self-help story.
okay, so
I
we've
really
got
enjoyed that self-help
breaking
story.
news, breaking news features, breaking story,
General,
general story, feature story.
let's do.
So let's do general news,
General news.
then feature, then breaking news.
Let's end it on a good note.
Can we do breaking after this, just so we're not like leaving with all the breaking news images in our brain?
Maybe we end on
No.
features?
Do you want to end on features?
This is general, this is fine right now.
General,
Yeah, general news.
General
General
breaking
breaking
features.
features.
Thank you.
Let's do it.
I'm here for you.
We feel that.
We do feel that.
All right.
All right, you want to read
We
it?
feel very taken care
let's
of.
go.
Well, then you complete us.
No. If it weren't for you, I'd be a mess. An issue based on, an issue based or.
Or,
Issue based.
Did I tell you math wasn't my strong suit? English language is not my strong suit either. Breaking news and political picture stories should be entered in their respective categories. Which one?
thank God that was reiterated.
That's it. The 12, the usual, anything over 12, and I think my prejudges caught when somebody entered 15 images.
Okay.
Because photographers know how to read rules.
All right, let's roll.
Let's do the same thing, read the first,
Yeah.
let's get,
Yeah.
since this is general news, let's give it like 3 or 4 sentences.
Okay. In the Navajo Nation, the largest native reservation in the U.S., water is not taken for granted. Here, more than 1 in 3 Diné, Navajo people call themselves, must haul water to their rural homes, often across long distances. The Diné, who are 67 times more likely to lack running water than the average American, use the least amount of water per person in the U.S., but pay the most. 80 miles away, residents of Utah's Washington County rely on the same water supply, yet pay less for that water than almost anyone in the U.S., and until recently consumed the most. An agonizing sensation like a million pinpricks spread across Jerome Serrano's skin when he awoke after another bad night's sleep. He wanted to rip off the compression gauze that covered his arms and legs, but he couldn't do it alone. An explosive fire last year at the San Francisco Bay Area oil refinery had destroyed most of his skin, along with the soft tissue of his ears, nose, eyes, and genitals. The complications of his recovery were so severe the doctors ultimately amputated his fingers down to the middle knuckles. Haiti, the first independent Black republic, has a history marked by conquests and tragedies. After gaining independence in 1840, it experienced decades of political instability, economic crises, and natural disasters. Shaped in the 20th century by 3 decades of dual-layer dictatorship, the island has faced enormous challenges, spiraling in recent years into violence, amplified by the assassination of President Jovenel Moïse in 2021 and the lack of a stable government. On October 8, 2023, Hezbollah launched rockets and artillery at Israeli positions in retaliation for the October 7 Hamas-led attack, reigniting a long-dormant conflict between Hezbollah and Israel. Israel's use of white phosphorus, nearly 12 months of cross-border attacks and indiscriminate shelling of civilian areas led to an Israeli invasion of southern Lebanon on October 1st, 2024, marking the 6th such invasion since 1978. Since the assassination of the former Haitian Prime Minister Jovenel Moïse in July of 2021, the country has been on a fast downward spiral of lawlessness and brutal gang violence, with thousands killed and kidnapped as raging street battles for territory continue. Port-au-Prince alone has over 80 warring gangs such as GPEP, the 5, Sangud, 400, Mawozo, and maybe the most powerful, the G9 family of allies. Increased tensions between the Western Arctic countries such as Canada, Russia, and some non-Arctic countries like China that have aspirations to expand activity and investment in resource extraction in the high north have changed the geopolitical situation in the Arctic, forcing countries like Canada to increase their security policy. In response, Canada has expanded their military north and incorporated Inuit soldiers and invited the U.S. military, which is also an Arctic nation, to collaborate as an ally to being securing the high north in what was a once peaceful region. Guy Segal, 26, and Benjamin 29, set out from home in the north to Nova Music Festival in the south to celebrate Ben's birthday on October 6, 2023. They arrived at the festival at around 1:30 a.m. Their friend Shani Gabai, who was working at the gate, let them in besides so they wouldn't have to wait in line. At 6 a.m., the party reached its peak. A couple of their friends gathered in the tent with Shani and the rest of the family. Half an hour later, peaceful sunrise was shattered with rockets flying into the sky, filling the sky. In 2020, the U.S. Air Force Inspector General's Office released its first independent review on racial disparity. A survey throughout the ranks revealed a lack of confidence in the Air Force's ability to address racism and bias. 1 in 3 black officers did not believe the Air Force offered them the same opportunities for advancement as their white peers. In response, the Air Force created goals for generating a more diverse officer corps, including implementing DEI strategies. Three years after their takeover of Afghanistan, the Taliban implemented dozens of new laws and restrictions against women. Afghanistan is now widely considered the most restrictive country on earth for women's rights. While the Taliban was already restrictive about women's rights, in 2024 those restrictions became significantly more severe and were written into law. Some of these laws included requiring women to have a male chaperone wherever they leave their house, banning them from public spaces, banning eye contact between women and unrelated men, enforcing mandatory covering from head to toe, including faces, limiting access to education past 6th grade, preventing them from holding jobs, silencing their voices. An investigation found that at least 1,800 state and local police officers across the United States were charged with crimes involving child abuse from 2005 through 2022. Abusive officers most frequently targeted girls between 13 and 15 years old and regularly met them while on the job. From sex trafficking to assault, the officers groom girls across the country and frequently escape punishment. The series of images shares the stories of some of the survivors, explores the spaces where the crimes occurred, and it confronts one of the convicted predators.
They must have put that in portrait series. But, sorry, go on.
New York City has spent more than $6 billion over the past 2 years to shelter people arriving from the U.S.-Mexico border. More than 225,000 migrants have lived in shelters that became a tapestry of cultures. They have blended into the city while living mostly out of sight, but inside the shelters, life has flourished. 150 countries, 110 languages, one shelter system. The war in Sudan has created the world's biggest humanitarian crisis. By some estimates, as many as 150,000 people have been killed amid the fighting between Sudan's military and the paramilitary turned rebel rapid support forces, and the collapse of health care and agriculture. More than half of Sudan's population of 48 million is suffering crisis levels of hunger, and parts of the country are officially in the grip of famine, while 1 out of 4 have been forced from their home. Desperate family members search for their disappeared loved ones at the Mutajab hospital morgue among bodies recovered from Sednania prison that showed signs of torture and malnutrition during the brutal Assad regime in Damascus, Syria, December 16, 2024. The rebel offensive led by the Islamist group Yat Tahrir Asham ousted President Bashar al-Assad. The Syrian Observatory for Human Rights estimates more than 100,000 people died in Syrian prisons, and now most loved ones will be denied the peace of closure or burial. South Korean's government, Western countries, and adoption agencies worked in tandem to supply some 200,000 Korean children to parents overseas, despite years of evidence they were being procured through questionable or downright unscrupulous means. An investigation led by the the Associated Press found. Those children grew up and searched for their roots, and some realized they were not who they were told. This series covers the children of Gaza and the continuing war against Israel and Hamas following the October 7, 2023 attack in Israel by Hamas militants. More than 46,000 Palestinians have been killed in the Israel-Hamas war, Gaza's health ministry has said, with no end in sight to the 15-month conflict. In 2024, the WHO declared an ongoing Mpox outbreaks in Africa global emergency, hoping to spur a robust global response to the disease on a continent where cases were spreading largely unnoticed for years, including in Nigeria. In May, scientists detected a new version of the disease in Congo that they think could be spreading more easily. In 2024, over 300,000 migrants crossed the Darien Gap into Panama, a 42% decrease from the previous year's record, 520,085. The Darien Gap connecting Colombia and Panama remains a key route for migrants heading to the U.S. Since taking office in July 2024, Panamanian President Jose Raul Mulino has implemented stricter measures, such as installing barbed wire along parts of the gap, imposing fines, and using U.S.-funded flights to deport migrants. MD Dewey, 24, of Scottsville, Michigan, has spent the last 7 years navigating the profound aftermath of a life-altering gun violence attack. On January 6, 2018, he was just 18 years old. Amity survived when her stepfather shot her in a murder-suicide on Interstate 96 in Iona County. Shotgun slug narrowly missed her brain, but caused devastating injuries, obliterating her cheek and jaw, shattering her eye socket, severely damaging optic nerve, and the fall of Bashar al-Assad's regime in December 2024 ended over 50 years of Assad family rule in Syria. It resulted from years of internal dissent, economic collapse, and dwindling support from allies like Russia and Iran. Assad's authoritarianism and the devastating civil war that followed the 2011 Arab Spring weakened the country, leaving over 580,000 dead. A coalition of Syrian rebels launched a final offensive on Damascus, forcing Assad to flee to Moscow.
Well, now,
And now, wow, yeah, that was,
This is gonna be a toughie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we
A lot of
do
good
a
work.
round of in and out?
Yeah.
All right, we'll do a grid like this and you can say in, out, how's that?
Yep,
Yeah.
perfect.
Perfect.
I'm
And-
out on
Yeah.
this.
And
Just technically, I think the photographs, the sprinkler shot and the pool shot, was it shot on a special,
Was it a large
Camera.
format? I mean, it looks like it's large format.
or Holga something,
Looks like 8x10.
square format?
That's
But
good.
blow up that sprinkler picture.
Yeah, there's distortion in
And you can plow through these and see the technical aspects of it. I don't know, something's just not crisp or right to me.
it. Man, film.
Yeah. Am I the only one that sees that?
Well, the only one that stands out to me is the kids jumping in the pool. So I just
okay.
want to see that caption real quick. Because they were talking about how they have no water. So
Right.
But like, yeah, I'll go out on this. I mean, there was a lot of good stuff in this category.
Okay. Out.
Anybody else?
Out.
Out.
Okay. Oh wait, can we go back one? I don't know if we voted on this. Did we vote on this?
Yeah, we're at,
Oh.
Burford said out.
Those three though?
Wait,
Go back to it again and are we 3 outs on this?
can you scroll down the grid, please? Yeah,
yeah.
out.
Yeah, out. Out on this. For me. I'm with you.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
Okay, stays in. Next.
I'm in.
And
I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm in.
sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'm in.
I'm out.
I mean, this is a tough story.
Yes.
It's like,
Yeah.
this is not fun. I mean, none of them are fun.
No,
I'm
But-
out for this one.
The conditions on this,
yeah.
but I think it's not as dynamic as I would have
Yeah,
hoped it
I'm
to be.
out.
I'm out.
I didn't know that was a deal though, the whole story.
I liked this story.
It needed a tighter edit for
Mm.
me. There's a lot of, like, there's 2 wedding pictures,
3.
3 wedding, right?
Yeah, math not her strong suit.
Yeah, exactly. I really like the story, and I think there's like time well spent on it. I just think this edit needed to be a little tighter. like I could see losing 3 images. So I'm going out on this.
Perfect.
I'm out.
Okay, we got 3.
With the exception of a few images, I feel disconnected from the project description.
Yeah, that's how I felt. Like I didn't feel like the project description is what I was seeing in the images.
There are a few, like the swimming one.
Yeah.
You know, like we're starting to actually see that, like imbalance.
Right.
And that first one with the hair being shaved, I think, is a really great image as well. But aside from that, I'm not seeing that story.
Yeah, this is a big story that needs a juxtaposition of the imbalance that. Sorry, that was right next to my microphone.
I did love that.
It's very difficult. to
Everybody thought
photograph
we were
an
cracking
imbalanced-
beers.
Sophia, I
I
just
mean,
wanna
I
make
don't
sure
know.
you're awake with all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, I'm doing it again.
I just think it's so difficult to photograph an imbalance.
Yeah.
Yes.
That bottom
There's some
left
fine
image I like
photographs
though.
in here, for sure.
Mm-hmm. But like even in that graduating photo, I would have specifically looked for, like that would have been a moment to show imbalance as well, because everybody is there. And like you're able
Can you
to
blow
see.
that picture up? Like, is that showing that there's just white people in the military?
But even then, the people aren't even the main real focus here. I feel like my eye gets drawn up. It doesn't feel like it's a
Yeah.
beautiful image, but it doesn't feel like it's specific to this theme.
Okay.
I mean, but if you guys want to discuss it more, let's
Yeah, it
keep
doesn't
it
have
in.
I mean, we can just, did we vote on that already? I'm in.
All right, I'll stay in with it.
Okay. I'm in for this one.
I'll go out on this. And the only reason I'm out on the, it's pretty much all shot with the same lens from the same faraway distance. And I
Yeah.
just don't see much visual variety in this. There's not any immediacy or getting in with, there's a distance for me.
Mm-hmm.
The last paragraph may describe why there's that sense of distance, but
Oh, yeah, gotcha, yeah.
but also there are like
And
moments
I
that
know
you're
it's
there.
an absolutely tough environment to photograph in.
Can we scroll up like to the middle of this group? Can you click on that photo right there where you can see the woman's face?
Mhm.
I want to see that caption. Up.
Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah.
The caption itself feels a little all over the place as well.
Yeah.
We go from the
The
flash
flood.
floods to the weaving of the rugs, which I can only really assume that maybe the flood affected the rug weaving tools, but I'm not sure how like they're
Related.
related.
All right,
It's a beautiful image. though.
grid, yeah,
Mhm.
okay. We'll keep it for now. Let's move on, please. Yeah, like you said, this seems like a large,
Portrait
it
story.
seems like a portrait series
Yeah.
rather than a complete story. There's some nice imagery in here, but I don't think it's gonna stand up.
Yeah,
to-
because it's about,
It's an important story,
it's
too.
a very
Yeah.
important story, and
Right.
it's about the girls' previous experiences and, you know, obviously the trauma that they've lived with their whole lives, and
Can we see the caption on that photo being held up against the window? Mm. Like this photo and the second photo in that grid, I feel are really carrying a lot of this as a story outside of a portrait series. But again, this is one of those things that's like it's hard to photograph because it's an event that has happened.
This already happened.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's why.
It's
How
a
do you
hard,
see with
yeah,
portraits?
it's hard, yeah.
Yeah.
Portraits in places, which is
Yeah.
exactly what,
So
it is.
I think it's beautiful. I think it's beautifully done. I don't think it's in the right like this would have risen to the top for me in the portrait series. But
Okay.
Are we outing it?
I'm outing it.
Yeah. Also, how crazy that cop even has that picture
Yes.
in prison.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what a
Foul.
weirdo. Anyways, sorry.
Okay. I can feel our energy
Fading.
yeah,
Mhm.
fading fast. Our comments aren't as crisp and bright, and then there's lulls with our thought process.
This is a huge story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think we need to.
The
you know,
topics are tough, too.
Right, right.
I would have changed the order a little bit on this. But I think this, I mean, for such a broad news subject,
Yeah.
this covers a lot.
I'm in for this.
I'm in for
Yeah,
this.
I'm in.
That last image is beautiful
Yeah.
as well.
I'm out.
Oh.
Out.
Out.
I'm out on this one.
Ugh, that last image is
I'll stay with you.
gorgeous.
Out.
2 outs,
Yeah, I'm out.
3 outs.
Another horrifying story.
Yeah.
But I think this has the same issue as the women in Afghanistan, where they're very similar composition
Yeah.
and all inside. So question.
Yeah. Lacking visual variety.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
question, it says an investigation led by the Associated Press. That's not giving away who,
Correct.
okay,
I mean, it might be, but it also might not be.
right,
Yeah.
because they're just,
Could be a stringer.
they're just referring to the study.
where it came
Yeah,
from.
okay. But I'm out on this one. I think that, I love her holding the sweater. There's some really nice images, but there's not enough variety.
And there's some repetition as
Yeah.
well with
Yeah.
some of the like the how
Yeah,
to show some of the emotion. I feel like it's leaning on a repetitious kind of image.
So I have 3 outs.
I'm out.
Next.
Out. The children of Hamas attack. Yeah. Palestine. A lot of strong images in here. I'm in on this.
I'll keep it in, it's
Yeah,
not,
man.
yeah. This I thought was very interesting. This is monkeypox, right?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
pox, yeah,
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Okay.
I don't think we're getting rid of a lot, but Darien Gap.
I'm out.
I'm out. I've seen,
We got 2 outs, got a third, or 2 ins.
I'm out.
Out.
Okay, next.
in,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Inish. Am I allowed?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm out.
1 in, 1 out.
I am out.
I'm out.
And this is only because I'm also thinking of the ins that we've already, and
Yeah.
does it kind of, would it
Yes.
rise above it?
What did you guys knock this down to?
Not a lot.
No, we didn't.
15.
9.
Ooh.
It's not bad. Okay.
Okay, run them real quick, please. Okay. Yep, just like that.
In the grid.
In the grid, yeah.
No,
Other grid.
no,
This
yeah,
grid.
this grid.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I see.
perfect,
Sorry.
yeah. I'm out with this.
Yeah, I'm out.
Same.
Okay, 3 outs.
Yep.
Ah, that reflection shot's beautiful.
I'm in on this one.
Me too.
Okay,
I think it's a stronger set than
Yeah.
just the children. Even though,
This one I'm in on.
if you go back to the top, please.
so much for the 100 word.
Scroll down, please. A lot of guns. I'm saying,
Description
I'm
sounds like there
saying,
would be a lot of
I'm
guns.
saying very intelligent things right now.
Yeah.
Well, I do
No, I'm not
appreciate that
agree-
it isn't just conflicts, that they took the time to also, like, towards the bottom, reflect on, like, the effects of this.
Yeah, going to the hospital and.
Yeah.
the
I think
graveyard.
where it's like, love that ending picture. I almost want to see more of like
That.
how it's affecting the community and not.
Okay, let's vote, please.
Out.
I'm in.
In for now.
Okay.
Can we go through these big? Sorry, I need, this is the one that.
I really like the story, but I think it's kind of just, can't say just, I think it does a very good job at covering what life at the Air Force Academy is like. I don't know if it specifically goes to that story.
Right,
Mhm.
exactly.
the words and the images aren't matching up.
Like, if you go to the caption of the last image, there's data here saying the Academy has attempted to close the graduation gap for Black cadets, which for the past decade has averaged 66% compared to 80% for the overall student body. And I wish that I could see some of that in this image since all the cadets are there. And I wish
I saw one judge or something.
Right.
Right.
And that's
There's not even one black
it's
person
just
in that
missing that mark where all
frame.
the information is in this caption, but I'm not seeing it reflected in the image.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Beautiful images though,
Yes.
like each one is really
They
strong.
worked really hard on this.
We have
Yeah.
2 outs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
3.
have more.
I'm out.
It's 3.
It's a hard story to shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very.
despite bans on photographing living beings. Silence voices.
Can we see the caption on the first photo? I'm just curious if she.
At this moment, all of the men in the village were away at a wedding, so the woman could not leave the community. We women need mahram or male chaperone with her husband, and she must have her 10-year-old son chaperone her outside the home. Oh, it's a very
Okay.
brave.
In or out?
In,
In.
Okay.
in.
In.
In. Out.
Out.
Kids.
That's very-
how's that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah. I'm out.
I'm in. We're out.
I'm out.
Oh, really?
I'm in.
I'm in.
I think this is,
Mm-hmm.
there's.
Terrible story. Just
It's,
terrible.
yeah.
But also visually well thought out. Like I feel like
Yeah.
we see her in a lot of different scenarios through her recovery process.
Drop 2.
Drop 2.
Actually, there's one that we had said out that's still in here. The Children of Gaza.
The second to last one.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Wow, look at that. See, that was quick.
Now we just need to drop 1.
Drop 1.
For me, it's the second one.
Yeah. Looking at all of these, it's the second one.
I'll concur.
Okay.
But willing to discuss.
Okay.
Yes.
Got any way you want to rank these yet? Is there one that speaks out amazingly, or one is like, well, not so much?
The girl with her, who's, was it her father who shot her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a murder attempt suicide.
Suicide, yeah.
Yeah.
That one to me is kind of outstanding.
All right, let's look at it big, please. It's well done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good with that for one.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you.
Okay.
All right. What do we think a second?
Jonathan, you want to do 1, 2, 3, 4?
I'd love to. Yeah, I'm agreeing on one,
Mm-hmm,
and I think I would do New York refugees as 2,
mm-hmm.
and then the top is 3, and then the
Yeah.
women as honorable mention.
I agree with that one.
These are all so strong, I think.
Yeah,
Mhm.
very.
Perfect, you agree
Yes.
with Boyhead?
What was the top one?
Say General Gaza, but it's just the last year of the war. Which just shows all the complexities and the daily,
That behind the sheet shot is really
Yeah.
gorgeous.
I might go, I might move this to 3rd.
I thought you had this in 3rd.
I did,
You
yeah,
do.
that's right.
Yeah.
I'm so.
I love that
I'm
you
a
agree
little
with
punchy.
yourself.
Yeah. Good. I
We agree as
reinforced-
well.
I reinforced myself.
Yeah.
3
Well
stars on
done.
that.
And the women are the ancient?
2
But
stars.
Yeah.
so would
No.
you consider that moving to 2nd over New York refugees?
I wouldn't personally.
No, I think New York refugees is
Do that with
unique,
Forrest as
and
4
it's,
stars.
and it's,
Are
I
we
mean,
good?
Gaza's a story we're gonna be seeing, unfortunately,
Yeah.
and so is the immigration story.
But also
Yes.
to bring that many communities and cultures living under one roof cohesively in
Yeah.
a story
Right.
is really challenging. I mean, I've literally been in that
Into 12
situation.
photos.
Yes.
Right, and so that was to me kind of the flex for that story. Is
Yeah.
that they were able to make it cohesive, even though they're all seem totally different.
Yeah,
We were just gonna say, it's the
Hey, look, we sound smart
honorable
again.
mention is in
For
Lebanon.
the Lebanon.
Lebanon.
The third one.
Or,
The third.
oh, sorry, the 3rd is in Lebanon, not in
Not Gaza.
Palestine.
By the way.
We're just,
wait, what?
Which one?
The top
this
one.
one is in
In
Lebanon.
Okay,
Okay.
it is?
Does that change?
No,
All
I
right.
think it shows the complexities of the general daily life of living in a
Yep.
conflict.
We're gonna pause for
situation.
2 minutes, not even 2 minutes.
I'm gonna go get some water. got a little punchy on that last.
I got a text
Yeah.
from a viewer.
Oh, yeah.
So those of you that are watching, I wanted to let you know we're gonna end for tonight and we're gonna start again tomorrow. Because I think, after 11 hours, some photo editors get bleary-eyed. So tune back in tomorrow. I think we're gonna start at 9? Do I need to start earlier?
Start at 8:30 if you want.
I'm good with 8:30.
We're gonna do 8:30. We're gonna start again tomorrow at 8:30. Is that okay by you guys, you three? Will it be, am I giving you enough sleep? For the
Don't worry
stu-
about it.
By the way, the students are the most awesome here, just saying
Yay.
this again.
Hey, students.
Sophia, Ashton, and Forrest are just, my lord. So.
And all available for internships and jobs.
All
Yes.
available for internships. Let's keep that in mind. Okay, so I'm gonna say goodnight to you all, and we'll see you tomorrow morning at 8:30.
Thank you for that.